Hey, hey, how's everybody doing on this fine Saturday? We got some tea to talk about. We do. I got something to show you. Betty, Betty, is you that desperate? Is you that desperate to hear good things about yourself? I mean, for real, for real. I mean, Betty. Don't worry. I'll be showing you all. Hey, I know I said today was gonna be it was such a good day at work today. Actually, I got to work from home. It sucked all day, but at least it was a really smooth Saturday. And I got to still be at home around the kiddos, and I already got them their dinner, they're fed, they're snacked, they're all done. So I got a couple hours, and I don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring. We got some things to do tomorrow, so but I am going to take you into the intro because my dumb butt forgot to redact names out of the email, and I truly uh, do not want anybody outed for this. Um, but thank you to the person who sent it to me. I'm making sure that you are totally blacked out of it so that, um, yeah. And I had forgotten about the redaction, but don't worry, I got it. I got it. Save as copy, email to myself. Yeah, and there we go. BHB number 2. You guys, I tell you, I don't even know why I'm surprised. Hey, BHB, there's just nothing to put past that woman. There's just, oh, Brittany says, is she late? Was she supposed to go live? Oh, she'll be late. She changed the time again. People are fed up. Yeah, no one's fed up. They're fed up with you, Brittany. And you're lying. You're trying to make it seem like so many are on your side. They're not, BJ. They're honestly, they're not. And you think that you've got nonsense and everybody else on your side. You don't. You don't. Um, but I just wanted to make sure that I redacted everything properly because you know you know how the YouTube streeties be, but BJ needs to stop. She needs to stop. uh, how long do you think that race is gonna last, BJ, with the shit you keep doing day after day after day after day? How long do you think that grace you've been begging for is gonna last when you yourself won't shut up? You can only use your situation for a little bit, and yeah, you're right. People get fed up, and it gets fucking old. You sure are right about that. That I'll give you. Let me make sure I'm in the right chats. Oh, my arm is killing me today. That is the only thing. I have so much that needs done. But oh god, there was no way. I swept the patio while I was on my lunch break. Yeah, that's what I do on my lunch break. So I could get it ready, to be. And I thought, well, maybe I could do the patio deck, do some of it, and save those guys because I know they're giving me a good deal on it. So yeah, no, that wasn't happening. By the time I was done with the patio, I was poor. I was soaking wet with sweat from the pain, and I was in so much pain, and it sucked. I had to go right back to work. So yeah, that was not a smart thing to do. But work itself was great today. I actually enjoy my job. Anyway, weird thing, huh? That somebody actually enjoys their job. Thor, the crazy dude. Is that our Thor? Is that Thor? They have the IQ, BHB and BJ both have the IQ of a single mashed potato. Hey, 58. Okay. Ow. Oh, good God. And I'm getting to get a lottery ticket before 11 o'clock tonight because today was just too smooth of a day. So, hey, I got a quick pick to cash in for $2, which will pay for the quick pick. And I am going to splurge $2 and play a lotto quick pick. Oh, you like my thumbnail? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I made that on my morning break. I already did it redacted. I already redacted it and resent it to myself. But thank you. Thank you. You're awesome. Let's say hi. Hey, Cat 1961, how you doing? I got to pop into a couple chats today. Didn't get to stay long, but I got to pop in. I don't, but then then everyone says, "Oh, well, you claim you didn't hear it or see it all." I don't, because see, I'm fucking working, and I can't keep listening whenever I'm monitoring 9 different phone calls going on. Oh, one time I had 22 people I was monitoring at one time. I was bouncing in and out. I was bouncy ball today. Oh, me too, Kat, me too. She sure does. The manipulation. Man, I don't even know if I want to do a goal after yesterday's debacle with freaking YouTube, man. That really sucked, man. And then I didn't get anywhere about the memberships. And y'all was in here, you seen it. People were gifting 5, but they were only showing 4. I never did get, you know, but the goals weren't working yesterday either. And I kept trying to redo it and redo it and redo it. I don't know. It wouldn't, because I always do all colors. I never do. Um, yeah, I never do a certain color. Anyway, we'll see if it works. I don't know, man. Doing a goal 2 days in a row is kind of like greedy, isn't it? Yeah, I don't. Hey, Hope. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. I was talking about you the other day. I was telling everybody that that you were just, I miss seeing you. Thor, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in ages. Good to see you, dude. Hey, Darby. Petunia pickle boots. I love it. You're so ready for this. And why am I not surprised it's my 58? If BHB wants someone's opinion of her, here it is. She's not going to like this one. Hey, Norton girl, good to see you. Member for 30 months. Holy cow. Wow. Thank you. Wow, you basically been with me pretty much from the get go. Oh, and all I got's a yellow highlighter. Thank you so much, Norton girl. And 58, thank you for kicking off the choo choo. Thank you. Thank you. I know you are. Hope that's what I said. That's what I told everybody. I said, not only were you going through, a lot of medical stuff, but you also added another career onto another job on top of your already job. It's good to see everybody. Not even BJ can ruin my mood today. I don't know. It was just a fuck. It was just for a good day, and oh God, did I need it. Hey, crazy grandma, good to see you. I so needed it. Hey, KCG, how you been? I so needed a break. I just needed. I was really. Oh my gosh, the dog next door, Bo. He got a huge stick that he is just dragging around, having a blast with. Oh, Darby, let's get the party started. Oh, thank you, Darby. Oh, thank you. You already do so much. Thank you. We got another goal and it's not working. See? Anyway, we do have two of our goals. YouTube just sucks anymore. I'm driving but listening. I hear you. Hey, Criminal Med. And look, I heard some stuff today that I hadn't heard because I'm working and I'm not, you all know, I'm not on YouTube, all that. There's very few chats you'll see me in at this point. And it's also because I just don't want to be in this shit. And some people need to be fucking ashamed of themselves with the shit they're saying. They really freaking do. Look, you can review BJ's words all you want. Review the lies she tells, which are a lot. But leave certain things alone. And you know what I mean. And I'm not taking her bait. You know that. I don't, when she puts on pictures or starts talking, we fast forward. I'm not, or I put a screen up. I'm not taking the bait. I'm not doing it. But there is a line you just don't cross. And that line's been fucking crossed. Beyond crossed. And it's gross. Hey, Purple Dragon. Choo choo. Thank you. Thank you. All you all are doing is making her a bigger victim. Giving her more victimhood status like she needs anymore. The way she emotionally manipulates people is pathetic. The way she uses her own family members as a shield in her content is pathetic. But she blames it on everybody else. It's not fucking everybody else. Shut up. It's that simple. There's just, oh, look, you want to poke all you want. Leave your family members out of it, but you don't do that. And then you want to blame everybody else. Get the hell out of here. Hey, Rocky. BJ made a post asking if she wants people to cover a true crime case tonight. Then she scheduled a drama stream. Oh, good God. Was she going to do a double stream? I mean, she said she's doing it twice a day, I just quit listening to it. I couldn't do it anymore. Ew, I heard some things I've heard, people come into chat and make comments about things that were said. But I never knew that things got to that extreme because honestly, I don't watch the shit. Y'all know that. No, there's just a line you don't cross. There's just a line you don't cross. I don't care how much dislike or if you want to say hate you have for someone, there's just a line you don't cross. And honestly, you don't need to with BJ. She does enough to call her out for. But I look at it like this. Would you want anybody attacking your kids? I've had my kids threatened. I've had my kids shown by that nasty, vile piece of shit frog lady, toad lady, whatever y'all want to call her, and her buddy. No, not for me. Hey, Cash, where you been? Good to see you. Hey, Half Pint. Okay, so I got to load up. We're going to watch a quick video just while I load this up. It's just a short from Blank Screen. He always gets the good Bullhorn Betty. And then I'm going to show you some emails that were sent out to certain people. Wanting people to talk about Betty. they think, what their opinion is. Do I think it was because of who some of the people were that got the email? Do I think it could have been some type of attempt at a setup, maybe, or something? Possibly. Possibly. Do I think it was Betty fishing for to get good reviews from people on YouTube to try to submit to court? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Would it be admissible? Who the hell knows? But she'd try. Okay. This is ooh, let me get his link so we can drop his link. Oh, I didn't know his memberships. I thought he had paused his memberships there for a while. I guess he got him back up. Cool. I didn't know that. No, don't take me to the. Oh, see, I hate this computer. I'm so glad it's a piece of shit. And eventually I'm going to get a new one because it will not let me drop a link. When I click on a link, instead of it letting me copy it, it takes me right to wherever the link's going. So I'll have to wait till I play it. And if a mod could drop blank screens channel, I would greatly appreciate it. And I did get the email about. That's how I know this is how old it is, because that was my original email I had with my channel. I don't even know why I checked that one. I still have to check my regular email that goes with my channel. Oh, because there was a red dot on to let me know there was an email, and they want the. She was the reason, the main reason I did a Venmo, because it's the only thing she uses on here, and she had been asking me for such a long time. But every time I try to copy the link to my Venmo, it just sends me to it. So I'll figure it out. But I will get it. I will try to get it up there in my about section today. And that was very nice and sweet of you to send me an email requesting it. I thank you. That was sweet. All right. Too, because I can't even get into my Venmo. It was all hooked up to my other phone. Hey, Royal High Grounds. It's a new paved way of the future for the wealthy, money wasting, filthy rich bitches. Cash out the Cooper DeVille. Let's go, Sugarlugs. I done my proper partying days. Had a nice chilled day. I thank you, Hope. I did. I had work was really. I laughed today. You know, this lady was. She was cracking me up because one of the girls had to ask for a manager, supervisor help, management help. So that's what I was there for. So I plug into the phone call, right? And the lady just was funny as hell. She sounded like she'd had a few, but she was having a great day. And she was funnier than hell. And she just wanted to make sure that she still had something on her account, being a holiday weekend. She wanted, she had some plans and she just wanted to make sure, if need be, that it was there, you know. Anyway, I can't go into any more detail than that, but oh my God, she was so funny. She said she was going to party from lunchtime today till the end of the day Monday. I was like, go for it, enjoy it, have some fun. I can't, but you can. And then I don't work for the next 2 days because Monday's a holiday. So eyes off. But don't worry, they're slamming me with 10, 12-hour days the rest of the week, except the 28th, because I'm not missing the 5th. I'm not missing my daughter's graduation. They've known about it for a month. So I'll just have to drive up and drive back. But it's worth it. I'm not missing it. You only graduate elementary school one time. You only go to this, I'm not missing it. Plus, she's getting awards for being on the honor roll, for terrific kid, and some other things, her art and her poetry. I'm definitely not missing it. And then I'll be able to show you guys her her art, her drawing that got picked for the art show. Oh, I don't know your name. Royal High Grounds. Thank you so much. Thank you for the cash app. That was very sweet. Thank you. Um, I'm a proud mama. I'm gonna. It's gonna be. Just lets me know she's growing up, whether I like it or not. She's gonna be in junior high next year. Well, they call it middle school now. Ugh, that's too much. But I'll be crying, but a good cry. It'll be happy tears, in a sense. It will be happy tears. I'm just so super proud of her. And my daughter's ADHD, ADD, and she maintains. She does fabulous. She no longer takes any medication. We do a lot with diet and just learning things to do. And she's doing fabulous. Oh, fabulous. Oh, our toenails match. We got the same color. Okay. We're going to look like twins tomorrow, huh? Matching sandals, matching toenails. Please don't come to the door every 5 seconds. Thank you. Sorry, she had to show off her nails, her toenails. Anyway, she wanted to match mine. So, hey. Am I in the same? I don't know. This thing is weird. Okay. We'll watch this while I get this email transferred.
They're not like traditional channels on this platform. So we have a little bit of more rules than maybe your traditional channel.
It is, I went too far.
Not like traditional channels on.
Okay, here we go.
The case of Lynette Hooker. I'm glad you are all here. Please be mindful. We are not like traditional channels on this platform. So have a little bit more rules. Maybe you're speak to my audience in real time, and because
oh shoot,
to my member, really
I never channel, even played my intro, did I?
I worked for it.
You're never late, Emma. Thank you for being here. Hey sis, we can skip the intro today, can't we? Y'all are okay with that? Hey Denise, right? Y'all are okay with that? I mean, I'll go back and play it if y'all want it, but I mean, it won't hurt to skip it, seriously. Welcome everybody on the vertical side. Came back to the streets from one corner to the next. Lap my ass off. Frozen folks are screwed if that business goes out. Lifelong fees, etc. Oh, they must be talking to each other. Okay. You're over on thank you, 58. So we'll just skip the intro since I totally forgot about it anyway. I was just too happy. I see that's what happens.
I can do it. You all, unfortunately, cannot. Okay. So we have a no Richards policy. Okay. Don't be a Richard. If you want or differ from the we have no problem with that. but you
No
don't get to be
Richards?
rude to my audience and you don't get to be rude to me. It's called being an adult. Okay.
Oh.
So we don't like passive aggressive behavior. We like assertive behavior. So if you
Oh.
differ a little bit, say it, be done with it. Right. But beating people up or being rude to one another is just not how we get things done. We should
It
be able to
isn't?
debate the issues and not the people.
Oh.
If you are an adult and you like those rules, then this channel, this platform, this
Betty, you beat people up all the time with your mouth. You rude as fuck to people all the time. What you mean? What you mean, Willis?
chat is open to you to freely speak your mind.
Oh, no, it's
right?
not.
But if you cross the line and you're rude, we give you some warnings. But if you're just obnoxious or you're just a troll,
It's open to speak your mind, but don't say anything about her. Do not, under no circumstances, under none, disagree with her.
we're gonna boot you, okay? If you guys think, oh,
Oh,
Betty,
yes,
you're
she
a First
will.
Amendment, I am a First Amendment person. I am a First Amendment person. I agree that everybody should have the freedom of speech, right?
Oh,
but
no.
there's also things that you can. Just because you have freedom of speech doesn't mean you don't have consequences of speech.
What?
And
what? What? Nuh-uh. Really? Beth, we've been telling you this for years. Just because freedom of speech is there doesn't give you the right to stomp all over everybody else's. And also, there's repercussions for your freedom of speech, baby doll. You abuse the process. 1000%. My gosh. Whoa. This is something. School us some more. Come on.
Consequences of being rude over here is you getting booted. But the problem is you don't get to say, hey, Betty, I'm sorry, can I come off block? No. Once you're on that block, you have to create a new account to come back here. That is a policy. And some people don't believe it until they're blocked. And then they reach out to me and they say, hey, can you unblock me? And I ignore them. They're like,
oh, poor people. You blocked forever. If you piss her off, you done. You done. You out.
well, she's just ignoring me because I told you the rules before we started. If you get blocked, don't call me. Don't reach out to me and beg me to get you off block. The only time we get people off block is if it's an accident. That's it. That's it. So please be kind in the chat. If you want the free for all and you want people to be rude and you to be fighting and you like all that drama and gunk, take it someplace else. It's not in my chat. Okay. I will lose content. I will lose viewership. I will lose money. I don't care. Okay.
Oh, yes, you
Let's
do.
just be very clear. I don't care about those things.
Yeah.
What I do care about is talking about these things.
Bitch. We've heard you sit up here and whine and cry about how you allegedly were shadow banned or the haters were keeping people from watching you and your numbers sucked and you weren't making money. We've heard it all. What are you talking about? You don't care. Girl. I'll use a BJ term. Girl. What's in that coffee cup you be drinking? Because that shit puts you in some freaking outrageous reality. Sounds like a good head trip.
Respectfully, I like talking about these with my audience, and I like my audience to be able to express themselves without being trolled.
Huh?
That's what I'd like.
You mean they're allowed to express themselves as long as they're agreeing with you? So the rules of your chat is, yeah, come on in here. You can say what you want as long as you with me. But the minute you disagree, you a goner. So that's it. You done. And don't ever ask me to let you back. Because I'm going to make you create a whole new account just to come back. Get the fuck out.
For all adults here today, let's get started. The reason why I went into that, because we already got one person booted this morning. Haven't even been live a total of 15 minutes, and within the first 5 minutes, somebody was already booted out of here. And it was people that knew the rules before they came here and just chose to try to take their gunky behavior, their piss poor attitude, and rub it on other people.
Gunky behavior? So I guess they didn't agree with you? That's gunky behavior? Okay. Gunky behavior, Pete. We got a new word. We got two new, a whole new thing. Gunky behavior. Hey, Mittens. Gunky behavior. Y'all, we don't want no gunky behavior today in here.
And that's what it does. Because we're one of the first channels that start your day out. So if you come here and you get frustrated on this channel, before you go to work, you're going to rub that on all the people that you come in contact to. And that's the danger of these trolls coming into our chat and why I just don't put up with it. Now, if we were in the evening and stuff like that, maybe I wouldn't care so much. But when you're setting the day for somebody and
wait, that's the danger of the trolls coming in there? No, that's the danger of watching you first thing in the freaking morning. You could ruin a pissant's day. I mean, yeah. Huh. Gunky behavior, everybody.
There's somebody in here disrupting people that are literally getting ready for work. It pisses me off because I know that now they're going to be pissed off going to work. You just ruined their day because of your piss poor behavior. We will not put up with it. Okay, we will not put up with it. Everybody deserves to be happy. Everybody deserves to come in here and get the news and the information that they want to have, and they deserve to go on with their day. And that's exactly what we try to provide these people.
These texts.
That was a whole load of shit. Oh, Betty, you could fuck up anybody's day. Oh, boy. The hypocrisy. Oof. Not my idea of a coffee channel. Yeah, she's not who I want to wake up to. And I'm up early. I'm up, but I'm not on YouTube that early either. Oh, good God. Oh. Okay, so there was some emails sent out. Oh, Betty. Betty. You just. And like I said, it could be a double edged sword, which I think it is, primarily because of where. And I don't know everybody that got emails, but primarily on who did get the emails. That would fit. Only because there's some background that this person has and was involved in the initial bullshit with Nick at Night and them. Quickly seen what was going on and quickly bowed out. Okay, so I redacted the name and email address, of course, which I would hope anybody would do. It says from Andra, aka Bullhorn Betty, VA, game rep. It says non-reply at game rep, but you have to reply. Anyway, it was sent out on May 22nd, 2026 at 6:30 p.m. It says, hello. We'd love for you to share your thoughts about Andra, aka Bullhorn. Let's get to number 2. It won't let me, I don't know why. StreamYards and YouTube doesn't like slideshows. So, and okay, here we go. Let me share screen. Wow, I have that many emails. Holy shit. Anyway, we'd love for you to share your thoughts about Andre, aka Bullhorn. It only takes a minute. You can rate and leave an optional comment. Your input helps Andra, aka Bullhorn, advance in their career. Thanks so much for your time and support. I have never heard of anybody that on YouTube sending this shit out. What the fuck? What the? That ego's not big, is it? So I don't know how many people got this email. So I don't know how many's going to actually answer back, or even if they should, because it. I trust nothing with this one. It and it could be not only does she want this and her way to use it, which she'll try to use it as character, um, but it also can be kind of a setup because then she because of who she's sending it to, maybe I wouldn't trust it, but that's just me. So it only takes a minute, and you can rate the Bullhorn, and you can leave optional comments because that input helps the Bullhorn advance in her career. What fucking career? You do fucking YouTube and TikTok. So how many of you want to fill it out? Hey, Kelly. Not like she's going to listen to the suggestions, so what's the point? These streets have gone batshit crazy lately. That seems like a scam. Yeah. It came from Bullhorn though. Yeah. I just blocked out some of the info, the emails and stuff because, where do we sign up to do this? Oh my god. I am up every day at 4 a.m. starting my day, but I enjoy my mornings. Yeah, not with that one. Like I said, she could make a piss hand and have a bad day. In my opinion, Betty, BJ, and Skolnick are three peas in a pod with all the BS going on with the YouTube BS going on with the police. Police have enough to do. I don't need no more shit. uh, so, Bets, I got some people over here in chat that would love to answer this for you and rate you on a scale of 1 to 10. 1 being the worst, 10 being, the highest score. Please rate the Bullhorn. Go ahead. I'm waiting. She's watching and waiting. She's probably wondering, how'd that bitch get this? Because I know she wasn't on the send list. I'll rate her. I'll rate her. I have no problem rating her. I'm going to be fair, too. I'm going to be more than fair. I give her a 2. I wouldn't dare sign up to absolutely nothing because Betty being involved with the Nick. Don't fill it out because she will dox you, no doubt. I'm just wondering how many were on the email list. Actually, I'm going to ask the person to click on it where you can click, and it shows you if anybody else was on that email thread and see if they see anybody else. A -5, holy shit. When I seen this, I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, it takes so yeah, now you're gonna fucking start raining. I waited all freaking day for you to rain. So now that I'm outside and it's actually got a little breeze, now you're thundering and lightning and you're gonna start raining. Of course you are. So I'm gonna have to pick up everything and go back in there. Ugh. I'm not gonna let you ruin my day, Rain. I've had too good of a day. And I damn sure deserve and needed this day. I needed to laugh. My baba's starting to shake because of the thunder. Oh shit. Oh. Time to get in his medicine. Watch, it'll pass though. Oh, the sky looks kind of gray over there. Mm. I don't want my buddy upset. He's not doing good, and you don't need nothing else. I'm waiting for it. Come on, let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's go. See, y'all aren't even helping the bullhorn. Yeah, he didn't like the thunder. Yeah, I remember you, Petunia. I know exactly who. Yep. He used to be a mod. Well, that must have been a long time ago. Has her numbers went down that much that she needs new ideas for her channel to get higher numbers? Mm-hmm. Well, according to Betty, she gets millions of views. I don't really pay attention to her unless because she usually for a channel her size, she doesn't do much better than a channel my size, and that's wild. I mean, you have 47K views, you should be or subs, you should be getting, you know, 6, 7,000, 8,000 views. You popping up with 1,500, 2,000, and then all of a sudden you'll get 15, 20,000. Nah, I've never bought that. I've never bought into. I never believed that. Hey, honey, elder. There are no other recipients on the list. Well, that's really weird. So it wasn't a mass email unless they did it individually, which uh, that's really. I am so glad you didn't fill this out because yeah, that's so she only wants one person's opinion. She just wants one person to rate her. And it just so happens that this person, in the very beginning, in the very, very beginning of the Nick and all them shit, was there until, and it didn't take long, she realized and tried to correct the bullshit they were putting out. They didn't want to hear that. They didn't want to hear that, and they didn't want her speaking up. So, of course, then they proceeded to go after her. And when she's ready, she'll come out and talk when she's ready. There's reasons why she's not right now. Um, but she will. That's why I'm thinking it's a scam. Yeah, it's Betty. Scam Betty. I remember with the Andra stuff, Petunia. I remember. And all you did was you actually cared about that woman. I think. I don't. The way she handled it. I will pass all them are loons over there. Yeah. I'm just glad you got away from her, Petunia. I really am. But I know what was going on was not out. That was not to be malicious. I remember all that going down, and Betty was really off the deep end at the time. Oh, I can't give him no more medicine either. Oh, his allergies are so bad, and it's. But I just gave him his nighttime pill, so hopefully it'll kick in. I have a feeling he's going to be going back to the doctor's first thing Tuesday morning for more injections. And work will just have to wait because you bet I'm taking him. Um, poor kid. Betty's unfortunately always been off the deep end. They are total loons, yes. And I do think that you were just worried. There was concern. I mean, she was. Ooh, I keep my Bubba's. Hold on one second. I gotta shove this syringe in his mouth. I keep his medicine drawn in a syringe and I just squirt it in his mouth. Here, Bubs. Here, Bubs. Hold on, guys. Here, Bubba. No, no, no. Open. You gotta take it. No, no, no. Open. Plates. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, it'll help you, Bubba. Go ahead and lay back down. No, go ahead and shut that door. I want him to lay back down. That kicks in quick. So. All right, I got the kid's allergies so bad that he can barely breathe. I got the dog sitting there shivering because it's thundering. And I think my daughter painted her toenails. Oh no, she actually put uh napkins or paper towels under her feet and didn't paint the floor. I'm impressed. Now she's doing her nails or fingernails. Mm. You was being little rich cash. Uh, it's a shame that these creators have people who truly care about them and they don't get it or appreciate it. No, your allergies are bad too. Yeah, yep. Yeah, you know I'm only a couple hours from bits. And there's some there's some more shit going on with the JLR stuff. Um, I guess Arizona and Florida, neither one is at least by what is being shown, uh, is dropping anything. They were the worst in Florida, but since I moved out of Florida, my allergies aren't half as bad. Hmm. You have an all. I use You know what it is? It's for babies. It's the syringe you draw the liquid meds in, and you just stick it in their mouth. That's what I use for him because it would take me 5 or 6 tries if I had to stick a pill in goodies. So I just get the liquid, and half the time he'll. It's a hassle doing the pills, but I just stick to. He can't do anything once I stick that syringe in the back of his mouth, and I hurry up and empty it. He looks at me like, I just committed a mortal sin and stuff, but he knows that it'll relax him. It'll somewhat. Oh, he's looking at me like, Mom, please make the thunder stop. Oh, oh, my little will sit there and cuddle him. But he did eat decent finally today. He ate. I made him his favorite um, ground chicken, and I made a broth with it, and I put it over some dog food, and he actually ate a little bit of it. So I was happy about that. He wasn't walking good today, though. It's okay, Baba. Oh, my little's all snuggled up with him. Oh, it's so cute. You can't come out here though, Bubba's. Okay, you gonna go into bed? All right, I'll leave them be. Um, hey Karen, good to see you. We had the thunder about an hour ago. Did you get much rain? Or are we just getting a hoopla? Speaking of meds, I forgot to take my meds today. Damn it. I have been laxed on them, and I've been forgetting every freaking morning. Oh, there's a squirrel. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen you. Where you been? You want fed. Of course you do. And I can't do it, and she's doing her nails. So you're just going to have to wait, little dude. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hush. Oh, he listens so well, don't he? Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to show you about Betty. It's not rained. Yeah, we're getting the hoopla. That's Florida weather. You get the hoopla without the rain. You'll get the darkness, the thunder, the lightning, and then you'll be severely disappointed because you won't get a dewdrop of rain. I make my Chihuahua homemade food with ground turkey. Yeah, I use ground turkey. Whatever's on sale, ground chicken, ground turkey. And once in a while, I'll even, you know, you have to be careful with the ground beef though because of the fat. So that's the only way he eats. And I use rice. He has to have rice because of um his stomach. He needs the rice. So he gets a couple tablespoons of rice in always. Cryogenics is not new, so I think Disney. True. Go take them away. I don't know where he went. He's the little one. He's not over here. He didn't come over here to the door. He's the little one. Maybe he moved on because of the storm. That's the first time I've seen him in a bit, though. But my neighbor gave me some almonds to feed him. He's gonna love the almonds. And they don't know they're stale. They don't care. Man, I miss that. My husband used to bring home cases of almonds, walnuts, pecans, cashews. I baked my ass off. I made nut rolls for days. Man, I miss getting those. Plus, the squirrels ate really good. Hey, Mystic. So, I don't know if you heard, but nobody would rate Betty though. I mean, come on, guys. None of y'all rated Betty. You know, she's asking to be rated. Oh, thank you, Emma. Amazon, I didn't order anything. They cracked me up. Oh, yes, I did. For her birthday. They have this thing. It's a fluorescent light, but it has a screen on it, and you can you know, do your picture or do your name or whatever, and it's in lights and it looks like a movie thing. Yeah, they had that on clearance. I snatched one for her birthday. I put it in a closet for her birthday bag. She's gonna love it though. And they have some nail polish on sale on clearance. Well, I guess that isn't that what you call the haul? You Amazon haul is their clearance. Yeah, I gave you my opinion of her. 58. Zero. Betty, I tried. I tried to help you. I'm sorry I couldn't. I couldn't. I tried. Nobody was interested. Wonder how many people really did get that. or if it was just to certain people for certain, because she was fishing, as she calls it. She said she fishes all the time. My daughter don't know it, but I got her basketball hoop. She wanted one of them driveway basketball hoops. She loves to play basketball. And she said that's what she wanted for her birthday. So I got it. But her birthday's not till August, the beginning of August. And that's when she'll get it. But anyway, I like to do things early and get them done. That way I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to stress about it. And I don't have to worry. Yeah. She's going to go crazy when she sees it. And I got it in her favorite colors, some of her favorite colors. She'll be thrilled. But probably, I know I shop early, but when you're a budget bitch and a single parent, you have to. You know, tis what it is. Really, it's not that far away, though. We're almost at the end. We're in the last week of May, just about. Yeah, it's really not that far away. 2 months, or what? 2 months and 1 week? Yeah, because it's August 3rd. Yeah. Oh, good God, what is this about? Brandywine just posted this. I have no idea. Is that Jay? Nah, that would be Jay. But we're gonna look at that. Uh, that's overdone and ridiculous. Ooh, I don't know what that's about. But we might have to watch a couple of these. Because some of them were just posted, but Brandy won't care if I play them. Oh, yeah, we're gonna play a couple of these. Ooh, oh, and then we'll get into the. Okay. I don't know if anybody's played. Like I said, I was on YouTube, but I think I only popped into one or two chats today. Maybe it was only one. No, it was two. It was two. Soups but I wasn't in Soups long. And just Irish. And I wasn't in there long either because, here comes the noise. I knew it was too good to be true. Ugh, it's going to drive me nuts. Oh, I heard that all night last night. It was like I couldn't get the sound out of my ears. Out of my head. Okay, let's share screen. I'm going to have to do it 3 or 4 times in order for it to work, of course. Oh, please, I can't take the German tank sound tonight. Why do I have a double screen? I'm not double sharing. What the hell's going on here? No. What the hell? I have no idea why it's doing that. Okay. I have no idea why it did that. But anyway. Now it's not letting me share screen at all. Piece of crap. Okay. Well, there's some things I want to show you though that ooh. And I'm guessing because this was just posted today and it's Brandy dates them and she says May 23rd. Look, I listened to some of BJ's live. Oh, good Lord. I'll tell you what. it's got to be it's got to be tough to be the forever victim. It just would be so tough. I don't know. Who wouldn't want? I mean, who would want to sit around? Oh, Daria, how are you? Good to see you. And peeps, if I give you a wrench and you don't want it, that's okay. It won't hurt. It won't cause no problems. You won't hurt my feelings. I totally get it. Just drop me an email or even a comment in the chat and say thanks, but no thanks, or whatever. You know? Yeah, she is. And I get it. There is some gross things being said. I'm not going to lie here. There are some things being said that should not be being said. Period. Like I said, there's enough to call her out on. You don't need to go there. You're feeding into it. You're giving her what she wants. And I just don't, no, I'm not okay with some of the shit. Sure, I'm not. Want no parts of it. No problem, there. You're always here. You're always very supportive. You've been around a long time. Willow's you too. Okay. You all ready for this? Oof. I wonder if she's going to be sending out one of them emails. You think she will? Did you see BJ send? Oh.
How do you know?
How do I know what?
Nana?
Oh.
Jersey, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
Well, I didn't know my volume was the whole way up and I was that loud. Y'all need to tell me.
Y'all say shit with such
she's in there
conviction,
watching
and
Disney.
you have no way of
Let
knowing.
it go. Let it go.
Watching itself.
Tonight and last night, both of them have been in the same room. And even tonight, when she was ending, she's like, I hate.
And now if you listen
Sure
to
was,
this
Darby.
big bitch who claims that, she
Let
lives
it
the
go.
life of a princess, and she don't,
I hear
she's
you
got the best
singing.
life in the world, and she don't
Aw.
got to focus on nobody. This bitch can repeat every word I said verbatim. She can tell you whatever timestamp you need. Like, she's watching me like a damn hawk. And she's going on every panel that will have her.
Didn't she basically say the same thing about nonsense at one time? Minus the going on every panel because nonsense didn't do that. But didn't she say the same thing about nonsense at one time? She's in there Disney songing it out. But she's singing, hey, perfectly. I'm sitting around stay.
Just to talk about me. You are man, way to tell me you are obsessed without telling me, Clue. You got it bad, girl. You got it real bad.
To do this, y'all, but I gotta go. And he's like, go to sleep, or you're getting tired or something. And she said, hold on a minute, y'all. And she muted. And then,
oh no, she's sitting here recapping my live to them on panel. Like, Clue could fucking transcribe the whole damn live. Like,
she's got it memorized.
Yeah, point by point.
She dreams about us at night.
Yeah,
she came back
and anywhere she can go that'll have her, she's on the panels talking shit about me.
She's like, yeah, I gotta go. I got mama duty. And it's like, I mean, Craig basically just asked if you're gonna go to sleep.
Right.
Why don't you find a hobby or something?
You would think after losing your platform,
yeah,
you'd be like, okay, it sounds.
You already got booted from YouTube, and here you go again. Like, you're just not stopping.
I think it's funny. I laugh at them. They're on some back channel. You don't even matter anymore.
Yeah, like I thought you
I don't know
were.
why you take them
What
serious.
did you say? Oh, Brittany, you got talent. I had talents, and she's kept me from showing my true potential and my true talent.
And then a week later, she's
Yeah,
over
here
showing
you
her
are.
snatch. Oh my.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
perfectly.
got
Thank
so
you.
desperate to get.
Thank you very much. We got another goal, guys. The goals aren't working on YouTube. Again, they weren't working yesterday. So I'll tell you, we got 4. We need 1 more. And we got a goal. Thank you very much. Well, actually, we did because I got a cash app, but it don't count on YouTube. So, but thank you. And you know what? I didn't do it. I don't think I did it twice this month. I don't get the. Why is that not charging? Like you said, I don't get the um gifted memberships, the 10 free. So I do 5 here and 5 another time. So I'll do my. I think I did. I might have already did them this month. I don't know. But hey, there we go. Now we'll have some more misfits. I wish YouTube did give me the 10 free, but they don't. They said they were going to fix it. They never have. Never will. Welcome, new misfits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, see, this time it was 5. Yesterday, when we were doing the 5 memberships, it was only giving us 4. Perfectly me got one. Okay. 58. Thank you for gifting. Oh my gosh, you gifted 5 too. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got them today. Thank you. As long as there's no mess, please get napkins. I love them. Napkins. Actually, get paper plates. They have those little miniature ice cream cones. But I got messy Bessies, okay? And they don't normally eat anywhere but the table. But welcome, all new misfits. Y'all misfits like the rest of us. Oh, Unitonka got one. Oh, Daria, thank you for the floating heart. I love it. It's so cute. Thank you. Okay, back at this. Here they come at the door already. Please quit coming to the door every 5 seconds. Can we at least wait 5 minutes? Thank you. I love you too. All right. An hour of TV time? Yeah, I can do that. All right. No, it'll shut off. Timer set. All right. Did you read? Okay. All right. Sorry. No sitter. My sitter left at lunchtime today. So, anyway.
Get people to come back to your channel over on. She's still not over 3,000.
Damn.
Like you're so big, right? But you
it's a
on the
whole
struggle
different
bus.
ball game on Kick. So I don't know what you're flapping your jaws about. You don't understand that. It's a whole different ball game on Kick.
You having a problem getting over 3,000? And that ain't that something I believe.
Bitch, go to Kick. Let me see what you can do on Kick. I double dare you. That's a challenge, Beach. Go to Kick. Please do.
I doubt they'll ever get back to the numbers they were at, and then even if they do, there's no way to grow on Kick because there's no audience there.
Yeah, well, she's reading. She's in the chapter books. She's on this chapter book Kick, and we read together every night at bedtime. Yes, as old as they are, 8 and 10, I still do bedtime reading. Sure do. But they also read on their own, and she's been reading this chapter book, and I just wanted to see if she got her. And they need to read. Reading can be fun if you do it right.
Would you look at that?
Pretty much older women, and they're all on YouTube. They don't know how to use these other platforms. I'm just being honest. So,
you know what? What is your fucking hang up with age over there? Y'all have a serious hang up with age. Don't you know? Bitch, we may get older, but we age like fine wine. That's when you start living life, when you don't, well, when you're not supposed to have littles anymore. Don't do what I've done. Yeah, anyway. You have a serious problem over there with age. You really, really do. He must be. Because they have a serious problem with. But yet he didn't have a problem watching the grannies on Instagram. Instagram grannies. Bitch, I'm proud of the way I look. I look damn good for being almost 63. I have good skin. I'm lucky. I got my mom's skin. I want to see what you look like at 63. And I could probably still work circles around your ass at my age.
The chances of you growing over there are slim to none. But good luck with all your hate.
Opal says she streams me every night over there.
Exactly, Kat.
Of course.
Damn.
And you've known that. The bullshit. You've commented about that many times. Telling you need to get a notebook and keep track of your shit because, girl, you can't keep up.
For that.
Yeah, you
as
knew
soon
that.
as it stops making money for them, they'll move on to something else. The only reason they keep doing it is because your name's so good. Your name's so good that they're all making money off of it. That's how good your fucking name is.
Crazy.
It ought to be making us some more fucking money, huh?
I'm telling you.
Oh. Okay. What did he say? Oh, her name's so good. Oh, yikes. I'm glad I don't live in Delulu land where they do. Oh, Craig.
It's fucking crazy to me.
Oh.
I guess we need to go greedy like the rest of them, make shirts and,
That's not greed. That's smart. A lot of channels sell merch. Don't worry. You won't do it because you're too fucking lazy. You won't do it unless someone does it for you. Greed is when you have doubles and triples of everything on a registry and the most expensive things and expect people to furnish the entire nursery and the entire existence. That's greed. That's greed to lie and say that it was taken down when you never took it down. It was always up. Then you twisted that. Well, it's not active. The fuck it's not. If the diapers were on there and people were still doing it, it was active. It was open. It was active. That's greed.
Merch.
Yeah, sell merchandise.
I mean, they don't even have nothing but hating on somebody else.
Did you see her title the other day? She can't even spell false. Hey, look, I can't. Autocorrect hates me, and it never puts what I type. And I'm often deleting my comments and retyping them, or sometimes I just let it go. I just heard that song for 10 minutes and let it go. Let it go. Oh God, I have to hear that again. Anyway, she was Disneying it out while she was doing her nails. She wants to go to Disney so bad. She told me last night she'd give up everything for the summer if we just went to Disney and nowhere else. I said, but that's not fair to your brother. And it's not. But anyway. Yeah, these fucking people.
that hates on somebody else.
Oh, that's
Mm.
funny,
Selling
Amy Lynn.
t-shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a
I
cinema
bet they're
light.
selling
It
a lot
looks like
too.
a
What you
big
reckon?
movie. It looks just like, you know, your name and stuff would be in on the movie board, you know, the outside movie board, and it's all lit up. Yeah, that's the thing I was telling you about that I got her. It's not huge like that, you know, it's small, but she's gonna go crazy over it.
I was being sarcastic. What do you think?
Oh, good God.
How many
Probably.
t-shirts they selling hating on us?
Hate
How many more could we
you.
sell if we actually did, right?
Right.
Not a one because you
We're the
wouldn't do it.
fucking
Not a
main
one.
play.
Not a one because y'all wouldn't do it. Not a one. BJ could have capitalized on this a long time ago. I've tried to tell her. I've tried to explain it to her. She didn't want to hear it. She could have. Never mind. It's a waste of time.
You the fucking hors d'oeuvre over there.
Yeah.
right?
Hors d'oeuvre,
Mhm.
bitch. She's hors d'oeuvres are tiny. They're very small. She is not an hors d'oeuvre.
You the one selling t-shirts.
Hey, Miss B.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's it. Tell him, Tammy.
And poor Lyra barely has 100 people in her chat raging, right?
They all ought to be fucking thanking
BJ,
us.
shut up. For a channel your size, you only had a little over 200 when I was watching. You don't have no room to talk, bitch. Stop.
If we're around, you know,
Hey,
because
Smoky Mountain
you wouldn't have
Mermaid.
anything to talk about. Nobody would be watching your show if it wasn't for us.
You will be 60 and I
Even
cannot
if they
believe
hate
it.
us,
I
they're over there
hear
watching
you.
you on the hate channel. It's because they hate us. They don't give a damn
Cash
about
App.
you.
I didn't
You
do
get what I'm
anything on
saying?
Cash
Yeah.
App.
They wouldn't watch your show. They don't like you. They're there because they hate us.
The hell did I spend 99 cents on? I didn't
Just
do
like
anything
you.
on Cash App. Do y'all know how to
Crazy, man.
look? I don't even know. I've never been in this Patreon, and it's only 99 cents a month, but it's just a point. I've never actually even been in there. I don't even remember how I think I signed up through the link on the channel when I was in chat like months ago and totally forgot about it. But I've never ever been in there, and I need to go cancel it because it won't let me cancel it on the Google side. I've tried. How the hell do I do that? Do I have to go into a Patreon to do it? Yeah, she may have people watching her, but they don't chat. Exactly.
How long can you do that?
How
But
many
you know
times
me,
y'all
I'm a
gonna say
budget
you're gonna
bitch, and I can't see wasting 99 cents every month for something I've never ever even looked at. I don't know why I thought I would. I never have time to do, you know.
ice me out before you actually fucking commit?
Yeah, I've never
Never.
been in it.
They
Jesus.
never have and never will. Like I
Oh.
said, the only way I can see them dropping it is if they ain't making no money anymore.
Yeah.
If the numbers start tanking, nobody cares. Maybe they'll move on.
Why can't
Oh, you're as Delulu as she is. Quit poking. Then nobody'd have nothing to talk about. Quit lying and lying on the lies. And nobody would have nothing to talk about. That's all on you.
you prove that you can? Like,
They deny
prove that you
reality.
don't need
Yeah.
me.
I think you got to go through
Damn,
Patreon,
Clue,
but
you
I don't
need
know.
me.
I have
You
one.
can't do it
so I'm just
without.
taking a
They're
guess.
too
Oh.
lazy.
I've seen it. I've seen it
They're too
happen.
lazy to try to even have content.
When
It's just too easy.
yeah.
And what the fuck do you think she's doing? What do you think is so hard about what she's doing? This bitch don't even pre-watch what she's gonna review. All she does is get on here and cry victim day after day after day after day. A lot of times showing the same shit over and over and over again. Whoa. Y'all need your bubble popped. Ouch. Oh. Fuck. Don't move that arm. Ouch. Good thing I got such a high tolerance for pain. Because otherwise I'd probably cut my fucking arm off by now. Mamma mia. Yikes. It's there.
Yeah, you're lazy. You don't want to actually. Hey, Tinks.
I mean, pulling up a video, pulling up an article, and reading about it, and then talking about it with your chat for 2 hours. That's hard. That's really fucking hard. That's the model right now. I mean, that's all you got to do if you want to get in here in the true crime community.
That's all she does when she does it, and when she can stay awake long enough. Usually, she nods out. And have you heard her read? Oh, Craigie boy, get yourself a headset.
Just
well,
pull
you
up
have
a fucking
one,
article.
and you have a mic, but you just didn't want, because you slipped up and said you had to get across the room to turn your mic off. But all the while, she was grifting for you a mic and a headset. Anyway, do you not realize that that's exactly what she does? Only she has no idea what she's talking about. She never has a clue what's going on. So who? That's okay, Craig.
Pull up a couple fucking videos. That's it. And just, hey, what do you guys think? I think this. That's all you got to fucking do. Mm-hmm. But you can't do that. It's too.
No, wait, you just said that was lazy to do that. Now you're saying that's all you got to do. Do you realize that the person you're sitting beside can't even do that? You got to at least know the basics, the foundation of a case you're going to talk about. Good God.
Too hard. That's too much work.
Yeah, he is.
Probably because they're fucking illiterate and can't read.
Exactly.
Oh, honey, Reggie. Oh, dude. You do not want to talk about anybody's reading or pronunciation. Oof.
Yeah.
Hey, Sir Duke, what you doing? You get out of my cords. I'm going to send you to the freaking moon. I really, really am.
Can't read. They're on crack. They're on meth. You think that person can fucking read?
Probably not.
If they're on crack and meth, they can't read.
I'm so sick of hearing that, Mama.
So you're adding gold glitter?
So about a baby, though,
good God.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Well, if you're so sick of hearing it, then stop.
I can't with all the things that she's saying.
To the moon, Alan.
It makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
I've been sending him to the moon for 10 years. He hasn't gotten there yet. But I changed it up on him the other day, and I told him I was going to send him to Mars with Subaru Steve. He keeps it up with no spacesuit. You better stay the hell out my cords.
Makes no sense at all. And there is not a child in that house at this moment.
Where
the child is, we don't know.
Cliche, bro.
It's probably none of our business.
Yeah, it's not,
Brittany,
and it's not. And
out.
look, I like Nana, and how Brittany did Nana was fucked up, but I don't think it's for us to discuss. And honestly, I don't care. That's their situation. They need to take care of that. But that's just my opinion.
You're making all this.
Wait a minute. I'm putting what out there? No, the fuck I'm not.
Oh, yes,
That's
you are.
The problem.
Oh, yes, you are.
Nana, I'm putting it out there?
Yes.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Yes, you are.
That's what's wrong with y'all.
Oh.
You're not gonna put this on me.
Oh.
I'm not. I haven't put my baby out there. That's exactly
what
the fuck I have.
Oh, but you have. You have put way too much out here, and you continuously do it so that you can get up there and say, look, we're being attacked. Oh my God, look. And then you put out lies and you get caught in your lies. But yes, BJ, you have. And what you should not have done is you should have not brought any family member to your drama channel during a drama stream. But you do it over and over. Why is this not charging? What the hell is going on? Okay, there it goes. Try plugging it in right, Kath. You bring them into it. There is no way on this earth that I would have brought my new family member into a drama channel. Nope. You have other avenues that you can share with your supporters. You don't do that, BJ. You don't do that because you know you won't get enough views. You know you won't get enough super chats and memberships. That's why you do it on here. And let's face it, nothing better than a victimhood card, is there? Now that bitch keeps getting revoked and somehow you keep trying to claim it back.
Have protected and have strived not to do.
Yeah, she
My
was.
baby is not seen or heard. I've showed 2 pictures of her. And because I have not let anybody.
Why would you? Why would you do that on your drama stream? In the middle of your drama? Why would you?
Hear her or see her in the flesh, y'all won't fucking shut up about it. You don't make any sense, Nana. No, the fuck I haven't put her out there. That's why I'm telling people to shut the fuck up.
Yes, you have. And you knew that people were going to take the bait and they were going to run with it and people were going to talk. Besides that, you lied a lot. But yeah, you use it for emotional manipulation, PJ. You do. And it's really sad. But you use it as a shield, but it's also kind of content for you. Quit clawing my legs, Sir Duke. You're not getting my cords. You call me again, you're going to the moon. I'm not even being nice about it no more. Oh, shush up. What you mama-mouing at me for? Huh? What? No clawing. That hurts, you know? No clawing. Stop clawing me. Don't you bite me.
Of course I'm starting to think that she's a box drinker too. Get out my Amanda.
Come on now. Seriously. Come on. Want some grease?
No, give me some. I haven't put her out there.
Yes, you have.
Nana?
Yes, you have. I agree, Kat.
Sure haven't.
They will continue.
And I'm not going to.
Oh, you have. And yes, you will. You will continue to. You will continue to use your family members in your drama. Because that's just who you are.
And you're also not going to say because I put a picture, because I shared a picture of the baby either. No, I shared a picture on my channel, on my platform, with my subscribers.
You sure did on your drama channel, in the middle of a bunch of drama. You sure did. You attached her right to the drama. Sure did. Okay, we're not going to open the door every 5 seconds. Okay, I'm exhausted with the door opening already. Yes, they look beautiful. You've done an awesome job. Now, can you please quit opening the door every 5 seconds? No, you cannot have no more ice cream. Okay. That's not going to work. She'll be back at the door in 10 seconds instead of 5. Okay.
My fault y'all are taking that picture. Clue. Fucking.
And you knew. And that's why you did it. You knew. Because of the outlandish, ridiculous stories you come out here spewing. BJ, Oh my God. I cannot. Look, there was ways with your supporters that you could have shared things. And you probably should have, since they did furnish the entire nursery. In fact, the whole entire first year of life. And extra things to go to other people's homes. Make that make sense. And for you and Greggy boy, you have your Discord, you have your Patreon. You could have did a members only and not on your drama channel, but you didn't do that. And you won't do it. You know why? Because we all know why. I'll let you figure it out, though. Might be a while.
Clue over there talking about how she's got side by sides and shit. Talking about something. Didn't nobody send you shit?
I can't comment on that because I don't know if it's true because I can't believe the shit she says. So I don't know.
You took You took screenshots of Emmy's picture. Don't lie. You're obsessed.
You put it public. And Dallas, are you okay, buddy?
I showed a picture, Ember, of Emily. I showed a picture. What I'm saying is I haven't cammed up. I haven't let anybody hear her at my home. I haven't let anybody hear her cry. You haven't seen, I haven't brought her on camera.
Yet. Give it a minute.
That's what I'm saying. I'm protecting.
Won't be long. Give it a minute.
Her.
You're protecting?
And I'm keeping her out of sight.
You shit are. If you were protecting, none of your family members would have anything to do with your drama on YouTube instead of being all wrapped up in it. You were not protecting. Good.
And Nana's sitting there talking about, I brought her to the platform. No, the fuck I haven't. And that's why y'all are all caught up in your freaking got your panties in a wad, because I'm not showing her y'all or y'all to her.
Actually, I've told you not to. I said, BJ, don't bring your family members into your YouTube drama. I said, don't care. I don't want to see it. I don't show it. When you show shit like that, I either have a screen up or I fast forward. When you start doing all the little baby talk, I fast forward. That's a you thing, not a me thing. Not for me to take care of. That's on you and him.
Or I'm not showing her to y'all.
Imagine if you did. Like, they're already,
oh my God,
making fun of the baby and the way she looks and saying that she looks sick.
What?
Yeah,
You're already saying the baby.
Is that said?
Saying things about her. Why should we show her? You're proving why we should.
Exactly.
But yet, day after day, you don't shut up and you overshare, BJ. And while you're oversharing, you lie.
Oh my God! Could you imagine?
Show more of the baby so that you can trash the way she looks.
They'll rip it apart frame by frame, trying to find anything they can. They'll AI the pictures and if they can't find anything wrong, they'll
a newborn child.
Yeah, sick ass
individual. I've heard everyone say she's beautiful, so but there's a lot of places I don't go. So I just know there are. Well, Laura, come on. I don't know if I don't even know if Laura watches me or listens to me. But Laura, you've gone too far. You got to stop. There's enough to go at Brittany with. You don't need to do that, dude. You don't need to do that. Don't let her take you there. Hey, straight talker. Yeah, that's what everybody said. She's beautiful, so I don't know.
Gonna hear give offers to fail,
Yeah, they would. Absolutely would.
And tonight and last night, both of them have been in the same room. And even tonight, when she was ending, she's like, I hate to do this, y'all, but I gotta go. And he's like, go to sleep or you're getting tired or something.
Yeah, that's what
And
he
she
said.
"Hold on a
You why
minute,
you were
y'all,"
pregnant.
and she
what,
muted, and then she came back and she said,
get
"Yeah,
rid
I
of your
gotta go. I got
baby.
mama duty." And it's like, I mean, Craig basically just asked if
It
you're to go
started
to
even
sleep.
before the baby got born.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly like Craig said. This is the same people. Remember, Clue said that the fucking state would really benefit from me having an abortion. She was fucking saying that my baby, it would save the state a
Say
lot.
all this stuff was said. All this horrible, atrocious stuff, but you never show any clips of it. You got a clip of that?
Of money if my baby was aborted. This nasty bitch.
They're witches, man.
Yeah.
Whether you know it or not, like you're a Satanist, bro.
Yep.
A Satanist. Okay, interesting choice of words.
You might not even realize you are. Wouldn't that be funny?
I don't want to either, Daria. I could
Didn't you
care
realize
less.
you were serving Satan all the time? You got nothing for it. You got no money, no fame, no not shit.
Craig said her eyes
be a
were too
toothless
far.
fucking hillbilly.
He did. He's said some things. Yes, that I've heard. He's a liar. He has said things.
All right, hold on, y'all. That was all of that clip. Now I gotta go. Actually, I do got to go to Madison's because I gotta
Did
go
you
to
see that
Madison's
slip up right
because-
there?
Right for dinner.
Oh,
That little slip right there? I believe that little slip was done on purpose.
hold on a
You've been
minute,
doing
y'all.
this
Hold
for a
on
little while. Boy, so
one
there was
second.
some
Hold
tacos.
on. Hold on, y'all.
I'm ready to cook it.
He won't shut up. He goes on a whole tyrant. Which we're getting ready to switch to another clip. That her daughter had the baby, to be fair. But that's just my opinion. Could be. Who knows? Like I said, with this one, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Oh, of course he didn't. Why would he? Is that all she put up out of her live? Yeah, that's all she put up. Oh, wait. No. I don't think that's BJ's live. Wait. All right, we'll listen to these. It looks like it's Clue in them. Oh, I don't know if I can play that. Am I? Oh, no. Let me look at it. Oh, no. Oh, that's about elevated truth. Oh, how'd I get that clip? How'd that go on Brandy Wine's channel? Huh? Oh, she clipped Jay. Oh, Jay's reviewing Truth. Oh. Yeah. I don't want to get put in the red, and I know it's vile, nasty content, and I don't want to share it because it will. I mean, if you guys want to listen to it, I'm sure you've all heard it already. Hey, Steven. I can play it. I'm sure a lot of you already heard it. It's Jay reviewing Truth and them. Truth and nonsense and all that mess that's going on. I've kind of stayed out of it. And honestly, I don't want to get put in the red for it because I think it's gross. And I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with some of the shit that was said. I'm not. Can someone tell her how to spell false? Because she doesn't know how to spell. Told you she'd be late. How many hours you think she'll be late tonight? You want to do a bet? I'm not either, Kathy. Don't play it, please. Not interested, really. All right, there you go. Yeah, some of it was just so gross. Just so gross. And look, like nonsense or not, some of that shit that shouldn't have been said. And she wasn't anything to do with anyone taking their life or dating anyone or anything else. I am too. Yeah, she's supposed to go at 7:45. But she never does. And I only know because I was bringing up her live. Because I thought those other live videos were of this. I don't really want to. I don't because ooh, I don't think anybody like what I have to say about it. Because there's just shit being said that nah, no. Oh, my kids found a soundboard on on Google. It has hundreds and hundreds of sounds, and they are so invested. And they want me to listen to every single one of them. They think I should use every single one of them. There's hundreds and hundreds of them. Okay, we'll listen to some of this, and then we'll call it a night. And I honestly don't really care what Jay has to fucking say either, because Jay's done just as much dirty shit, you know. And I also don't like the hate bond and shit. You know that. Sit. Uh, it is straight talker. And I think everybody needs to take a step back and breathe. It is. And I really wish everybody would. Come on. BJ and Jolie aren't worth it. They aren't worth it. BJ's loving it. She's reveling in it. I don't know. I don't know. I just think everybody needs to take a step back and breathe. You misspelled words. Well, go correct your title because you misspelled words. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You mean like you do? Why don't you go ask her? Oh, of course. Everybody's wrong but you. Everybody's wrong. Mm. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not Sharon. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't do it 3 times, 4 times, 4 times. I was dealing with the little. Sorry about that. You're not missing anything. I'll back it up. There wasn't much played. They're not going to give me much more time here. They keep coming to the. Okay. Now, wait a minute. You just did your nails, so you can't go for a night swim. Oh, boy. She'll have a whole attitude about that. Okay. I'll back it up. Hey, Purple Dragon. I know. I got it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Beach, you gotta talk, though. You gotta talk. Seriously.
Let me see. Jamie. The house. Nice to see you. What's up? An E coming in, Tracy. You're on the back so much now. Appreciate that, Jamie. The things that are being said that continue to be said that just are not letting up. QB's chat was absolutely terrible. And I'm just gonna say this. I think people I don't know if you think I'm an idiot or you take my kindness for weakness or what the hell it is. But people go over there and they talk shit and then they come over here and act like they haven't said. I don't know. I guess you think people aren't going to see you, but I actually seen it today with my own eyes.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
You was watching Queen.
If you don't like me, that's fine. Just don't come to my channel. It's easy. Don't try to play both sides of the fence, though. That's just not even necessary. TGIF storms through and SC electricity went out. Church by lightning.
But there was somebody in Soup's chat saying that EKC's channel's not gone. Yes, it is. It is banned in the US. If you still have a link for her video, you can go to that video. But if you see one of her things and you click on her avatar to go to her channel, it'll come up that this channel is no longer available.
Meal. Church got hit by lightning. Oh my!
Sorry, I just was thinking about Soup's live today, and I wanted to address that. In fact, 2 more of the people that were involved in all that shit got their channels banned.
Goodness. Hey, Rhonda, how are you? Well, people think that I don't know why people do that. It's a tale as old as time. It's been going on. Diana says, I wouldn't read her chat if you paid me. Oh, it was awful, Diana. I actually did read the chat today, about 30 minutes ago, and it's disgusting.
Hey, Pamela. I think you're an idiot. It's me. Well, everyone, my dad just woke up. Time for me to go spend all the time I can with him.
Well, we know that's...
58. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the super chat and gifted memberships. Hey, Rosa Sharon. Hey, everybody over there on the vertical side. I'll text you. 58. Why are you mowing? You went in?
No, we know for a fact that that's not true, Dee Dee. Good morning. Dee Dee said, "Good morning. Newsflash. Laura's not obsessed. Thank goodness." Yeah. Ooh,
No
I
more
got some
obsessed than
clips
you
of
are.
hers. What a vile individual. What a nasty woman. Also, Rowena. Can someone please let Rowena know that it is
Hey,
not
Marcy.
a flex? It is not a flex to tell me to go visit my baby
Exactly.
in the NICU.
They think they're hurting people's feelings by saying shit like that. Tammy, straight talker. Yep. I mean, they have a serious problem with ageism now.
Row. That's not a flex, biatch.
Oh.
I don't know, like, if you think you look cute or how you think you come off saying that I need to go visit my kid in the NICU and look at how does it feel when I look at her knowing I could have prevented that. I named this live stream.
What?
Tonight,
You misspelled it, so you need to go correct your grammar, please.
Gave it a title because whether it's Row or whether it's Laura Perplexed, either one, we have people in this platform who say they speak of things as if it were fact. Dee Dee, why does Laura state everything?
Baby, you sure do. I've reviewed plenty of your streams. In fact, that's why I started reviewing you, because of the crap you were putting out in Sebastian's case. And y'all would state shit like they were fact. In fact, you do that a lot, though, Beach. I mean, are we having a confessional kind of live stream?
Thing is a fact when she's 100% wrong and she has no idea what she's talking about.
Oh.
Endless false allegations, slander, and outright lies. The smear campaign continues. That is the name. You guys notice I always try to give
it. You misspelled a few things, by the way. I know. Man, mine does that to me all the fucking time, but at least go back and correct it. Christ's sake. I mean, come on.
A title that correlates with what the live stream is actually about. And
then you should title it, "I'm sleeping the stream away."
I mean, there's absolutely nothing more fitting.
I poke and poke and I poke, and then I sleep the stream away. That's a good title.
Than the title I have tonight. Endless false allegations, slander, and outright lies. The smear campaign is never ending. The smear campaign is never ending. She is an idiot. I don't know. Well, I sat there and
if that link gets sent to YouTube, they're gonna take it down. She's being stupid. She also needs to worry about her contempt charges.
Listened to her today, and she repeated over and over and over, your baby's in the NICU. You didn't get any prenatal care. You never went to the doctor with your daughter. You don't give a fuck about your daughter's well-being. Not one iota of what you said was true. And you just sit there and you blabble that bullshit with no proof. And you just say it over and over and over. Did you not see what happened to Upchurch, you dumb bitch? You can't just
have you noticed that, straight talker? how much cockier she seems now because she thinks that she's got more people on her side because, she had the new edition. And because of that, she thinks more people are on her side.
Fame a person and state something as fact when you have no way of knowing whether what you're stating is true or
Proofreading is
not.
essential.
And you're so, Laura, you're so messed up in the head and so far gone that you really sit there and believe the shit you're spewing. What a freaking
It's like we were talking about
Kind of
last
like
night.
you.
God. Oh, you
We're
you
so
got it.
psychotic.
She pretty much verbally the shit she was saying about Craig's nether region is, oh my God.
She's thinking about my crotch.
We're over there talking about her toe. That's it. If you notice, we never said anything
She's thinking
beyond
about
that.
my crotch.
Oh, bullshit, you have
And
it.
she stooped to the most disgusting level.
I don't look. Bullshit, you have
I
it.
like church. Listen, don't get.
You have said that she abused her child, that she starved her child. Yes, you said shit. You've attacked her business. But it's gone too far. It all needs to stop. It's just ridiculous.
Don't get it twisted. I like up church.
Of course you do.
I'm just saying, like, you can't go around saying things, about people, and that's all I'm saying. I like up church.
No, when did she do that? Straight Talker, was it recently? I'll go watch it. I used to watch Rabbit all the time. I just don't have the time like I used to. I like Rabbit. She's a good creator. Oh, that's fucking, man, I can't even pick up this fucking cup with my left arm. Oh, I think I'm going to get in a nice warm pool.
17 million is excessive. Catch Me If You Can says, and show someone else's baby online.
Excessive because you were so lucky you weren't a part of that lawsuit, Beach, because you put out the same bullshit. You ran with Up Church's bullshit. What that family was put through after losing their child, and you think that's excessive? Bet you wouldn't think that if it was you. But it'll be appealed and it'll be brought down. Watch. It'll be lowered.
That you're actively defaming. Oh my God, catch me.
That's right. Reality said Up Church was flirting with her. Oh, that's a hard one. Ooh. Ooh.
You know what? Oh my Lord.
Oh my Lord.
Just when you think it can't get any worse, y'all, I was doing pickup today. And I put, I play a video while I'm driving and I'm listening to this video.
Of course, because we all know you can't go without YouTube. You were so addicted to the drama, and so it just engulfs your whole life. You do nothing without YouTube. 75% of the time I'm in my car, I don't even turn YouTube on. I mean, you're not even capable of running to the store without going live or turning something on. Your life is just YouTube, and that's really sad. What good memories are you making for the summer? What good family memories are you making for the summer? Sitting on your electronics, sitting in the house doing nothing. Yeah. Some memories.
think it's Makeup Mobster. I think it was Makeup Mobster I was listening
She
to.
is delusional.
She plays a clip of Laura. And this bitch really did say, Brittany, you don't
You
have
don't
a
hear
right
anything.
to
Isn't there school field trips and stuff? I mean, it's
speak
whatever.
about your baby because you didn't care about her in the womb or now that she's out of the womb. This old bitch really just had the audacity.
What is with you and fucking age? And Laura's not old. But what is with you guys in age? You have a real hang up with that shit. Is it because Craigie likes to look at them Instagram grannies? I'm just asking. Just a legit question.
To say that I can't speak on my own child, but she can sit over there. And I mean, at this, you are reaching RO territory at this point.
Oh, here we go.
Laura.
Are you threatening more of your frivolous court act? Good luck, Beach. Shit, you can't bother yourself to put down YouTube or wake up long enough to go to court. So go ahead. More legal stuff, right? Is that what you're going to be known for now? Huh?
Like you really are. If there's anybody that would be worthy of a protection order, it would probably be my infant child.
Exactly, Straight Talker. At this point, she's aware that Laura will go beyond and say things that, look, she shouldn't say. Let's be real. But she won't stop. She won't stop. And what she's doing is she's getting Laura haters all riled up again about Laura. So they're coming hard at Laura. She knows exactly what she's doing. The manipulation.
And she probably would get it with a quickness because this lady, you are not supposed to speak about other children like that. Moon, she's screenshotting them from when I share them and she's running them through AI and shit, like doing the most.
Who, Laura?
You got Clues.
Clue?
Mm-hmm. You got Clue's big ass over there saying that the picture I shared 2 days ago of Emily, she ran it through AI and it says that Emily was 3 to 6 months in that picture. These people are stupid.
Okay, but if you make all these claims, but you never show any clips, you make all these claims, Beach, but you never show any clips to back it up. So we're supposed to take your word for it. I showed last week how you twist up things that are said. I played what Laura actually said, and then I played what you said. They weren't the same. Now, she was in the shower. Girl's addicted to showers. She takes after her mama. Oh, and it's going to be a hot summer. The water company, the city's going to love me for my water bill.
They're so stupid.
They're so stupid.
I wish these people would put the same amount of energy in their own kids and family as they do yours. Geez, I cannot believe the amount of false information. I know. It's gross. Well, for us, they're off limits, Carolina Moon, but not for these wretched people.
Kids have never been off limit in your chat, though. A lot of our kids have been talked about in your chat. BJ?
No, I'm not going to do that, Michelle. That's what they want, and it's not going to happen.
Exactly. I agree with that, Cap. How long will her new audience listen to her? Take a spin on the wheel. I don't know.
Catch me if you can. How you doing, girl? I agree, Nomad. I agree. Hey, KCG, how are you? Hey, Mary Dean. Mary Dean, you were so funny last night. You was funny as hell, the stuff you were saying.
My haircut look good.
Mm-hmm. Looks clean. Looks spiffy. Hold on, y'all. I got some. Shout out to this new clip channel I found.
I'd much rather watch some more BHB, honestly.
I could be late to the game. Forgive me if I am, and everybody else knows about her already.
Okay.
But I really do like. Is it? Hold on, let me find it. I really do like this clip channel.
Oh yeah, she's sucking up to a new clip channel. I hope this new clip channel knows exactly what's up.
Can you believe it's fucking Friday?
I guess BJ thinks it's a.
Yes, baby. Hold on.
I don't know the channel, but BJ thinks it's a support her channel, our clip channel. You know.
Minute, y'all. Hold on, buddy. All right, hold on, guys. Give me a second. Probably should have.
I want the tacos. I want some steak.
There's some vacuum sealed steaks. I got the organic ones.
You doing an early one? You gonna do another one after dinner?
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. That's my goal. That's what I'm aiming for. Flying Dutchman smash burgers. I keep seeing those.
Exactly, Pamela.
All right,
well, you buy expensive groceries, BJ.
Oh, please.
This bitch don't have no idea how to budget.
That clip channel. I done lost it.
But then she doesn't have to worry. All she does is come on here and tell people she needs money.
Into my go back into my history. History.
Y'all, we just had tomahawk steaks for dinner, and then we had 3 meats because we just have all that and then some. We got 3 freezers full of food. Then 5 minutes later, it's y'all. I'm so broke. Get the fuck out of here.
Give me just a second. I don't know why I don't ever save the videos.
Because you're lazy.
Booty Lips Bovine strikes again. What is that nonsense?
Well, she thinks nonsense is her friend now.
Booty Lips Bovine? Who is that?
She really thinks nonsense is her friend now. 2 weeks ago, she was the enemy and she hated her. Said she was obsessed and she got it wrong about her and everything else. But now that Nonsense and Earth had something to say about Laura and Nonsense has done Julie, she thinks Nonsense is her buddy now.
That's some funny shit. Hold on.
Yeah, that is funny.
Bovine. Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to find that clip channel. Is it Chloe's?
The way they eat.
Oh God, I feel bad.
Now,
Hold on. I don't even.
She does drive-thrus almost every day too. Or she said she does every morning for breakfast. But a lot of times it's again because she goes out and gets food. Yeah. It's like that nasty chicken sandwich just sat out there all that time in the car in the heat.
I want to say it because I really like the clip channel.
You liked it so much.
I just found it the other day and I've been watching it.
It must be making videos for her then.
Oh, did you guys hear about Kyle Busch passing away?
Oh,
I don't
you're late to the
so. I
game with
mean,
that.
I saw. Oh, there it is. There's her channel.
Yeah,
Chica.
unlimited food
She-
budget. Tomahawk steaks are not cheap.
Chica Clips and Chaos. Has anybody heard of that channel? Chica Clips and Chaos. I like her. I just found her channel.
Then she must be making videos
She
about
doesn't just cover things in this sector. She covers other things as well, but I'm going to share her channel. Chica Clips and Chaos. I'm going to get her link real quick and drop it. She's been covering some stuff over here in our sector. Nobody's heard of her? Nobody's heard of her? Really? Well, there you go.
It won't be long till she figures out who you are and what you do, Beach.
Wait a minute. She's not saying anything bad about you, is she, Moon? I didn't see anything bad. NASCAR suffered a loss. It's weird. They said he died.
People. I'm gonna have some ice cream.
He died out of.
You're gonna have some ice cream and get this terrible thing out of my head. Oh, all right. Good night, Daria.
No, like he wasn't. I guess he collapsed. It's even weird what they're saying was wrong with him. Like he had.
They said he was.
They're not saying anything. They haven't released hardly any details at all.
Before, and then he, like, one of the last races he had, he asked.
Other than that, he had been sick. He had been fighting an illness. They haven't released hardly anything.
The doctor to come give him a shot afterwards. But he had been sick.
Dang.
The last race he had, he couldn't breathe. Like, his sinuses were stopped up so bad.
Wonder what that's about. Prior illness. Yeah, y'all go check her out. And Moon, that shit was funny to me. You talking about where you were standing on the table holding the moon and it, hey. That shit was funny.
Of course, BJ would think that was funny. That was deranged. That showed somebody in fucking 5150 territory, but of course you would think it's funny. Why am I not surprised?
I watched that video more times than I'd like to admit. And I just laughed.
They said today he passed from sepsis. Oh. Yeah, he was sick for a few weeks. And he had been in the hospital. That sucks. He was one of my husband's favorite drivers, NASCAR drivers. Pneumonia and sepsis. Ugh. That's sad. He was only 41.
He's coughing up blood.
Mm-hmm.
He had been sick for like 10 days before this. So it's some sort of sickness.
That's scary.
So it's some sort of sickness because he'd been sick. No shit, Greg.
I thought it was funny too, Diana. All right, listen, y'all. So I found this channel. She seems lovely. I don't know. Listen,
you don't know anything about her.
A disclaimer.
You don't know anything about her. You only like it because she's going after people you don't. She's clipping people you don't like. That's the only. Shut up, BJ. You're so fucking fake.
Don't know her. I have no idea who this person is. I don't know who's behind the channel. I don't know what kind of history they have. All I know is I found the channel. She clips shit that we don't have to. And her channel's cool. So don't come for me if, she's attached to something bad, because like I said, it'll be in complete ignorance of my knowledge. So But the channel seems pretty cool. Y'all go sub up to her. She's got 1,000. She's almost at 2. As a matter of fact, we could take her over to the 2,000 mark right now. She's got 1,930 something subscribers. So let me drop the link one more time. Chica's Clips in Chaos.
Okay, I'm fast forwarding.
Let me go over.
Like I said, it's only because of what's on her.
She went off the
Sepsis
fucking
is
deep
no
end,
joke.
and
My
I don't know.
fiance got sepsis from no infection.
Of course, we got War Eagle. We got Chronicles of the Shady. We got Call It As I See It. Those are amazing clip channels too.
Because you don't like it when Call It As I See It calls you out, which they rarely do. Usually it's No More Lies that does Call It I See. It's kind of one-sided. Just like Shady is a total out of context clipper and clearly one-sided. And that's the only reason why. Because they clip for you, BJ.
I adore, but yeah, and here's another one. Joan, the homesteader, just became a member for 25 Chica. We let me see. Shout out. Thank God for you, girl. I've been loyal for over 3 years. Oh, butterfly. Okay. I'll throw you a ring. I gush over my kids. I know you're not familiar with that.
Okay. I'm fast forwarding through this shit because it's boring.
Facts in her life that she couldn't possibly have any idea of knowing. She talks about me like she just knows everything. You look like a ignorant fool. All right, hold on a second. Let me pull up
she sure will start
our little song from Mandy.
If she thinks that somebody will defend her, as she calls it, or super chat her or buy memberships, she will. You could, yep, spot on. She'll forgive it all.
Spirit Seeker Squad. Hold on a second.
And that's one thing. This bitch will hate bond with anybody. Any fucking buddy. But she'll call everybody else hate bonding. You ain't seen that shit here. I stay in my own little corner.
Find it.
Oh, good God.
A big thank you, Brian.
No.
I promise. Woo, in for me with the 4. Just Nicole, thank you, love. Hey, Brittany Carolina Moon.
She may, Pamela.
Said just my girls gifted a membership before the stream. TLC is me. Good to see you. And here comes Izzy, girl. Just the 28.
It's
About $20 every couple days in gas now, where it was 10. My gas is doubled.
we got to fix this.
Well, why don't
Yeah,
you
we
do what smart people do, Beach? Use your PayPal because you get enough of them and save the 5% on gas and get more than $10 at a time. Idiots. I mean, that would be like going to the fucking gas station every fucking day. Fuck that.
Oh, hell no. Just Nicole, thank you.
A lot of people say.
And I'm chewing ice for the haters in the back.
No, you're obnoxious. You're obnoxious with that shit.
No. Everyone is so sweet here. I still can't figure out why
I hear
I
you,
never
straight
get
talker. That's
gifted
why
anymore.
I try not to make it so over here. Because I don't roll with none of it anyway. You don't see me out there involved in it. I keep to my own little corner, my own little thing here. And, you know, could I grow if I went over and got in it all? Absolutely. Just, no, not for me. Thank you. I'll stay out of it. Because, like I said, you don't really want to hear what I have to say. Because, in my opinion, nobody's innocent. Anyway.
Why don't you get gifted? I don't get it. That's crazy. Just Nicole, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
And you shouldn't be.
You guys are.
Nobody should be gone at because of where they go. If they're not in there participating and talking this shit, now it's one thing if you in there talking this shit and then you come back in the other chat. Yeah, I can see there being something said to you. But if you're not participating in this shit, you're allowed to like who you like. You're allowed to go where you want to go. We're all adults.
Amazing. What's that, 29 now? Fritz getting lots of love. Yes, Josie.
And you're allowed to support who you want to support. But I could get the part where, you know, they're like, well, no, you're in there talking to Ish. Well, if you're in there talking to Ish too, then fuck it. You know, yeah, something's going to be said to you.
Why they hate my go get that one of them salads out the refrigerator. You don't want a salad?
I ain't in salad. Ooh, I'm actually hungry.
I got a chicken sandwich.
But
it's you want it?
Where?
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. They eat the chicken out of it.
Do y'all fucking ever quit the fast food shit? Do you know how much more money you would have if you fucking quit the fast food shit at least half of the week?
Okay, hold on 1 minute, guys. Let me go grab this sandwich.
Wait a minute.
Well,
you're fucking live making the money to support the household, which you've made clear you do, and he can't go out to the car and get a chicken sandwich that's been sitting out there in that heat for hours? You gotta put everybody on hold to go get it? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow.
Bag in the car.
Yeah.
In my box.
Yikes.
Hold on, guys. Let me go get him this Sammy.
Oh my God. And look at how they talk. Yeah, you're right, straight talker. They are. They are, and it is messed up. I totally agree with you. Hey, just Samantha. It's messed up. Don't ask for an opinion if you don't want to hear it. And don't be, just because somebody is giving you an opinion, using it against them. I don't know. It's just fucked up. Things have gone so far south. I don't know if there's any return. I really don't. And I haven't even heard it all. It's only what I have heard. But I do know that I've heard some of it, and I've heard it enough. I don't. That man. It's all gone too far. Everybody needs to take a step back and just take a deep breath and chill the fuck out. Yep, I don't either. Yeah, I don't either. That frog, that nasty ass toad. Fucking. And to be honest with you, I got more important to me and bigger things in my life going on to be worrying about that shit. I really do. And I don't like anybody being attacked because they have an opinion. Or not, maybe not even attacked, but just gone at because they have an opinion. But, and look, Okay. I'm just gonna say it. I don't. A lot of Julie's people, including mods, have been gone after, and some BS said about them. Some things that really aren't true. That's a fact, and that's wrong. Just because they were her friend or her mod, would you not stick up for your friend or your, and it just all needs to stop, period. Like I said, everybody needs to take a step back, take a deep breath. Hell, let it go. It's too much. It's too much. And there's just lines I will not cross. Things that I'm just not okay with being said. Even about this thing right here. I don't care for her. I think she's a lousy human being. I don't think she's this great parent she tries to tell everybody she is, or him for that matter. But there's even a line there that shouldn't be crossed. Because that's what she wants. That's exactly what she wants. And then it just gives her more victimhood content. Me too, Kat. I've stayed out of it. And I'm going to continue that. And in all honesty, I didn't watch 99% of it about the Julie shit. I didn't. I already knew what was what. I've called her out myself. She got up on my panel and admitted that she was aware of how I felt. And I told her, and, I haven't changed my stance. And no one's going to make me change my stance. And if you don't like it, then I don't know what to tell you. You have yours, I have mine. We all have our own reasons. But yeah, because I already know what's up with it. I already know who she is and what she is and what she's done out here. I don't need it thrown in my face day in, day out when I already know. I already get it. I get it. But that's just me.
Damn,
So I
how
just
many more did y'all do?
Oh, good God. It took her that long to go get a sandwich. That's true, Pamela.
Holy shit.
Now, what she's going to do is the ones that she's already showed and thanked. This is part of BJ's shtick. She will re-show and thank like they're new ones so that people keep the train going. She's so easy to see through.
Oh my goodness. So Izzy Girl gifted 5.
Hey, William. I
Ashlyn
stand with
gifted 5. Luminous gifted 5.
My sister Chroma Rules.
Diana gifted 10. And then we got several who gifted.
Look, like I said, like people or not, there's been some shit said about Chroma Rules that is not true. And there has been. And she's also gotten things wrong. It's not clear across the board for anybody.
Did one. Give me just a second, guys. Hold on.
Like I said, nobody's innocent at all. Hey, Tea Guzzler.
No? It is officially raining here, y'all. But it's like sprinkling. Just my girl says, FYI,
I already know about her lies, though. I mean, I already know about her shit. And I get it. She, everybody can do their own thing. I wasn't going to get all wrapped up in it. For what? For what? It's not going to matter. That court's going to do what the court wants to do, no matter what the hell we think. And honestly, I wouldn't want to take a chance of anything helping fucking BJ. That's just how I feel about it. how unintentional it is. You know?
Was here a year.
Just bickering back and forth and fighting and attacking subs and mods and or going at people for different attitudes or trying to defend who they consider their friend. What good is that doing? What good is that doing? It's not. It's just, it's gotten so far out of control and out of hand. And I just choose not to be a part of it. Do I agree with frivolous legal shit? Hell no, I don't. I could be fighting this shit for my husband's benefits for 2 to 3 years. You know, you got to wait for court dates. You got to wait for this. There's so much frivolous shit in the courts, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. But I also can't tell someone how to feel. I can't tell her not to feel threatened or say she doesn't feel threatened because I'm not her. I don't know what's in her head. I know what I heard from Craig. And in my opinion, Craig threatened several people. That's that. And I've stood on it since the beginning of all this, and I stand on it now. And that's just my opinion. Everybody can have their own opinion. I've never jumped on anybody for having a different opinion, and I won't. Now we got this bitch here. She's threatening ROs on Laura. Shut the fuck up with the legal shit.
For a member.
You strike at Laura as much as she strikes at you. You thrive on the back and forth. It's what you wanted. You always want the back and forth because your drama sells, and that's your bread and butter. You have not even tried to do true crime. And your old man standing there saying, no, that's easy. Yeah, he was speaking about you because that's exactly what you do.
Before becoming a member, after purchasing my first membership, I started getting free memberships everywhere. Really? That's crazy.
There's a lot of miscommunication and misinformation.
But it was only after you purchased your first membership and then you started.
Absolutely. You guys are 100% on that. I know I'm just going to be mad about any of that. It's not me. That's not me. Yeah. I hear you, straight talker. I've got real life things that are so much more important going on that I got to worry about. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking work more overtime when I have less than I only have 4 days. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Anyway, there's bigger things in life to worry about. At least for me, there is.
Being gifted. Isn't that crazy how that works? Hey, Missouri Butterfly, how are you? She says, well, dang, I've been around 4 years. I never got to mod. Listen. Anybody who's not been made a mod, don't be discouraged. You never know. A lot of the times I end up needing mods again or, it's been raining off and on fire 2 days, supposed to rain a lot this weekend.
Honestly, Beach, I wouldn't want a mod in your channel. I really wouldn't. And why don't you just tell them, look, if you really want to wrench, reach out to me. Let me know. But no, you got to handle it like this. Somebody's been with you for 4 years consistently. You ought to think of making them a standard mod at least. I mean, come on.
No, Matt, I kind of hope that it does rain here because it's.
Hey, Steph, not that Steph, don't
we
side
pretty
on
much
me.
have a drought. Hey, Chloe Joe. All right. I'm going to try to do this. TLC is me. It's good to see you. Thank you guys to those of you that subbed up to Chica's clips and chaos. All right. So we are going to go over this. I'm going to go ahead and offer a trigger warning because this is hard to listen to.
You get any sauce to dip it?
Hold on a minute. In the kitchen. Give me a second. This is going to be hard to listen to, y'all. I'm just going to give a trigger warning now. It's hard for me.
This video is fair use under Section 107 of copyright.
So I will give a shout out to Nonsense
Of course
and
you will.
Earth. They played a clip
You're
of
trying so hard. You trying so hard. You really think they're on your side. Okay.
Laura last night, and they actually called Laura out for how disgusting she is and how over the top she is and how she basically crossed every boundary and every line in this clip. It was so disgusting that Nonsense told Earth she couldn't listen anymore. Like, that's how bad it was. Brandy Dandy says, I don't need a wrench either. Seems a bit crazy with the haters here. Sorry. Well, here's the thing. I just want to give a reminder to anybody who wrenches for me. You have to know that you're putting yourself in a position of being a target. So wrenching for me is not a great thing. Like, it's a lot of the times people get attacked for, being.
I have never went after somebody because they have a wrench in your channel. I don't give a fuck who has one.
A mod of mine. All right.
They change so fast. I don't even want to try to keep up.
1 second. I'm sorry.
Shut that bright light off. Thank you. Yes, dear. Hey, the Mad Dog. We on hold again? Just can't wait to be on hold again. Go into BJ's. You'll have time to do all kinds of shit because you're going to be on hold again and again and again and again. Okay, well, I'm going to listen to a little bit more of this and then I'm going to show you the JLR paperwork. On hold again. Dang, this is a long one. Holy cow. Wowzer.
Yeah.
And this did get really gross,
All
by
right.
the way.
Trigger warning about this clip. Okay.
Copyright Act 1976. Now let the chaos begin.
We'll throw open advanced trigger warning here. And this will be a trigger warning, guys, because this is pretty fucking vile. All right. Here we go. How am I weak? Brittany, you can't be this
She
fucking
was so
stupid.
mad about the
very
toe
thin-skinned.
comment.
Nosy Red, I am not thin-skinned either. You are. Thank you so much
thin-skinned,
for
lady.
the $4.99. She says, thank you, Hugs. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Yeah, it does.
Pathetic job as a mom. Bright as blue. Knowing that, like,
Yep.
She got a flint stone toe and the rest of her foot's normal.
can you fucking imagine? I must be amazing.
Oh my
because
God.
the only thing that she has is a bad picture of a foot. That's all she has. I can talk about her baby in the NICU. I could talk about what a pathological liar she is. I could talk about her loser ass boyfriend. I could talk about her pathetic job as a mom.
Seriously, let's leave the baby out of it, Laura.
I could go on.
Okay, let me clarify something. Everything you say that you talk about regarding me is a lie. So no, That's not a flex. Also, newsflash, telling somebody that their baby is sick in the NICU is not a flex. It's not the flex you think it is, Laura. Every time you say that, you sound ridiculous. You sound psycho obsessed and like you need to be put in a padded room. No one is
Why
clapping their hands thinking that you are a great.
Why do you keep the back and forth going with her when you know how she'll get? You know how low she'll go. Why do you keep the back and forth going with her then, BJ? I know why. Ooh, I know why. Remember how Horseshack used to say that? Welcome back, Carter. Ooh. Hey, you do it because it gives you victimhood. Look at how nasty and vile she's been about me and my innocent family. Looky. Look at what she's doing. That's exactly what you use it for. Pure manipulation.
Person because you continue to say that. And just because you say that over and over and over doesn't make it true. You sound ridiculous. And the fact that you just said, I must be great because all the biggest thing they have on me is a bad picture of my toe. No, Laura. I could say many things, but we don't go further than the trivial shit, like something as stupid as your big toe.
Bullshit. You have sat there and said she abuses her child. She starved her child. Oh, yes, you have, BJ. You've said some really nasty things yourself. It's not one-sided here.
Because we're choosing to not stoop to a level that you're willing to go to. And we're rising above that, Laura. It's not that you're this great person and we don't have anything that we could go at about you. We're choosing not to do that.
Oh, but you have.
And we're showing.
You have been using other people's content from 3-4 years ago. You've been using the Laura haters, the Laura reviewers. You went after her. God, the only thing we ever did was laugh at her toe. She's a fucking liar.
How thin-skinned you are, because we're simply talking about something as trivial as a big toe. You're in 6th grade, or are you a 55-year-old woman?
Nah, that's not true.
Because
and why does age have to matter? You got Wig sitting up there. She fucking acts and talks like she's in elementary school. And she screams the whole time.
This is ridiculous. And then you can't sit there and say you're not thin-skinned when you're literally losing your mind. Wow. And just blowing a gasket. The more you go, and not one time in this clip will you hear me and Craig say anything else other than a couple.
This one clip. But you have said and done plenty. And you go into all Laura's haters, the ones that review her, and amp them up. Stop it. You are not innocent here. Is it gone too far with the shit Laura has said? Yes, absolutely. But you're not innocent here. You just as guilty.
Couple of jokes about the big toe. And this woman
that's not true.
Loses her mind. And listen to how far she goes. She's gonna talk about Craig's height, his
Darby, you getting some bad weather? You worked in the oil. Is something going on? Did I miss it in chat? Justin Stoop socks. Oh my god. Oh, my name. Oh my gosh. You staying safe, Darby? You gotta stay safe. I need my Darbs. I'd be so lost without you. What is going on? What's been leaking? Yeah, that car, and who knows how many hours that sandwich sat that in that car in that heat. Ooh. Leaking take at the chemical plant? Oh, shit. Oh, my. You guys safe to be there? Oh, 30 miles isn't much distance. Come on down to Florida. Come on here. You can come here. I'll give you my room.
Area. She talks about my daughter. She talks about my parenting. She says that I left my 3 kids. She just stooped to every level. Because we talked about a big toe. Listen to this.
It's more than that, BJ.
She was just, the way she sounds almost giddy about this too. Trigger warning, if you need to step away, please do.
And all she has
This is gross. Earth and I watched this. I showed this to Earth last night.
a bad picture of a toe, and she's going on for an hour about it. How fucking amazing am I? Like, that's all you got.
That's because that's what Brittany does, Laura.
A bad picture of a foot? That's the best you got on me, Brett?
No, hold on a second. This is what Brittany reminds me of. Brittany reminds me of Uni Rock, okay? That's what she does.
Yeah.
Because it takes her, she can go through like a stream, and it takes her 5 hours to get through one whole stream, and it's only a 2-hour stream. Right? But this is how Brittany is. If Brittany went on about a fucking toe for an hour, well, get used to it. You're reviewing her. That's your fault.
Yeah. I mean, at least she's talking about her toe instead of all this other vile shit Laura thinks is acceptable.
Okay, but BJ has talked about Laura's parenting, about Laura abusing and starving her child. There's more to it here. I'm not sticking up for anybody because I think the stuff Laura said was beyond vile. But there's more to it here. It's a two-way street with these two.
Amazing. There's nobody better than me. Like, for real.
Oh, me either.
Yeah, her begging. I mean, I could
Me
go
either,
on and on and on.
Right. A long ass flappy.
Yeah, that's true. I bet she can't even fucking see her toes, reach her toes, lift her leg up. You're right.
Flintstone big toe.
Hey, she might have to get special shoes or something.
Oh my God.
There's actually proof that she can lift her leg. We've seen it dance thanks to Earth and Pika.
And Olaf trolled her into doing it too.
Yep.
Swapping it up.
No, man, these
It's so hard to get special shoes.
BJ.
No, actually, I proved I could lift my leg up.
Oh my God, BJ, do you understand what they're not supporting you, oh my God. She really thinks they're sitting there supporting her. She's like, no, I can lift my leg up. She didn't even bother to hear what Earth said. Oh, dear God, this woman. Oh.
I totally can lift my leg.
Oh, good God.
She said, I probably can't see my toes or bend over and touch them.
Okay, but you totally, see, you think that they're reviewing this to defend you. They're not. They're doing it because Laura was vile. But if you listen to what they're saying, they're not defending you, BJ. You didn't listen to what Earth, you have no comprehension whatsoever. And then you said, yeah, I can lift my leg. Oh, fuck. Oh, my gosh.
My leg.
In fact, yeah, you were pushed into that. And your dumb ass fell for it and did it. Oh, I can't. Oh.
I can lift my leg.
And she's still talking about it.
I ain't very flexible, but yeah, I can lift my leg.
Oh my God.
If she could fucking lift her leg, I wouldn't give two shits one way or the other.
I bet you.
She cares about ours. You know what I mean?
Right. I bet you that big ass toe is flexible. You know it. You know that damn thing's bending up and down.
You remember when the leg shit was all going down with BJ about BJ? None of it was to compliment her, and neither was what was just being said here. But of course, BJ takes. I cannot.
Probably smacks the concrete when she walks.
Oh boy.
You know?
If you weren't talking shit about us.
I'm just gonna laugh at you. That's all I'm gonna do.
Well, you
I'm
haven't
gonna laugh
been.
at her.
You haven't been.
Po pitiful little Soto. Po pitiful little Soto lying Laura. Soto lying Laura. Obviously, you can lift your legs up, right? Oh my God, Deeple. Oh my Lord. Hey, Lyra, when's the last time you got
she took her
some?
live down.
Just curious. Not that anybody wants to think about that, but just curious. Probably if you got some, you'd be in a lot better mood.
Well, I
think personally
that's how little respect this bitch has for her subs. She was already late, way late from going live. She took it down. Hey, but them people just like to be walked all over, I guess. Wow. No respect at all for her subs. None. Who's live that she's in their chat watching? It's got to be one of just 3 or 4.
I'm not trying to be gross or be an overshare, but I feel like if somebody would go dick this one down, so to speak, she probably would feel better. I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying, Jen. I am amazing. Like, that's the best you have for an hour is a bad picture of a toe
y'all.
Of my foot? Really? That's the best you got, Britt? Damn, I must be doing something right.
God, she sounds me.
She's so stupid.
That's what I'm saying, Yarn.
Oh, this is
I
gonna
cannot understand.
Nomad Beach said you could use that toe for a softball.
I told her,
It's a big toe.
I said, I feel like if she got dick down one good time, she probably would be in a better mood. You know it. They said the last time she got some was when she was going to collect her child support, and she literally drove like 8 hours to go get it. I wonder if she got child support money.
Why would you even say something about that? When you have no idea if that's even true, but you don't want her saying things that you claim aren't true about you, but you can say what you want about her. This is why it won't stop, the poking back and forth. BJ, you can get just as nasty.
Oh my God, that's funny. Opal says, thank you so much for the 2. Opal, thank you.
Oh, remember?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these women, they've got no man, they've got no life, they're miserable as hell.
Okay. So a lot of these women got no man, no life, they're miserable as hell. Not everybody needs a man to make them who they are. And if the man's like you, I don't blame him for staying single.
He doesn't justify it, but like you start to kind of understand the insanity there.
Mm-hmm. D said that shit was funny. Hold on, I gotta read that comment again.
It was so funny.
D said, obviously you can lift your legs up, right, Craig? Talking about making them babies. Opal
Oh,
sis,
good
thank you so
God.
much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that, babe.
Well,
Izzy
I
says
can't
she's
even see
probably
that.
had to wear a diaper to go collect that CS, that child support, so she didn't have to make any stops. Right, Izzy?
She kicked herself.
Sorry, I yeeted myself like a dummy. Hold on. You know who she reminds me of? I'm not even lying, and I'm so serious when I say this. Do you guys remember Alexis Arquette, the wedding singer? Alexis Arquette was in The Wedding Singer. Do you really want to hurt me? Alexis Arquette was the singer. That's the song that Alexis Arquette sings in A Wedding Singer. That is who Laura reminds me of. Do you really want to make me cry? And yes, I can see Sarah Boone too. She does look hell of a lot like Sarah Boone. Sure does. Let me pull up Lexus Arquette real quick. Hold on. Let me show y'all. For those of you that don't know, just so you don't think I'm crazy, just break out in that song by Boy George. I think that's Boy George in the Culture Club. Give me time. Anyway, Alexis Arquette sung that song in The Wedding Singer. Hold on. Hold on. She bullied somebody over the death of their kids. Here's Alexis Arquette, y'all. The Wedding Singer. That's such a good movie. Damn it. Count is NC. Then you got upset about Britt Sharon, Makeup Mobster, and Wendy. My point is, you got NC on your channel to go at Britt when you first. Yes, she did. Yep, she sure did. Hold on a minute, y'all. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not doing the beach this weekend. There's a Florida advisory against the beaches in certain areas. It didn't say which ones though. But it's going to be wall to wall people. I'm not doing the beaches this weekend. We got other things we're going to do, and we're going to swim in my nice clean pool that I know is clean and safe. But tomorrow we got plans. So, and Monday they're having a couple of friends over. So
Tonight. Why? What the hell? What is going on? That doesn't make any sense why the super chats aren't going towards the goal.
We got 4 It's not registering again tonight. It didn't yesterday. We need one more for pie. But really, technically, because I got a cash app, I did get pie, but it doesn't count. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The goal's not working anyway.
Super chat goal is not working.
Back to imaginary.
Let me try to reset it, y'all. Hold on.
No, this was last night. Nope. Resetting it won't work. I did the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't work. The goals aren't working for some reason. I don't know. Do like I do. I usually just do an imaginary one.
Goal is not working. Hold on. What the hell? It's stagnant. Wait a minute. Let me remove it.
Okay, we don't need to hear this. We already know this.
Thank you so. Let me try this. Let me see.
It won't work, Peach.
Designed already. What?
She said her husband has rare bone cancer.
What the hell? All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna take the goal off because it's not working for near one of us. Okay, super chat goal. You just ain't working tonight.
Duh. Been saying that for the last 10
because
minutes.
that's our goal would have been reached by now, right? Like I think that was way more than 10 super chats that we've gotten. Thank you, Jiggy. Thank you, S-Dubs. Thank you. Sure did, TLC. It is set for only yellow. When I reset it, I made sure that it was set for all colors. Is it saying yellow and
they'll keep talking about it. You know why she won't stop talking about it? Because then more supers run in. We already know it don't work.
Trying to contribute towards it. Please. Give me 1 minute. Oh, it worked. Yay. Welcome to, let's see who all got membership. Hopkins, Michelle voting. So yellow and red is all that would count towards the goals. Yeah, but we had a couple yellows and they didn't count.
Hey, no, I'm glad he's not there now, Darby.
Laura's hammer laughs. Look at that picture. Look at the size of that thing. Like, the jokes write themselves. Thank you, babe. How are you, son? Too. The good. Welcome. Good to see you. Up to her on the bunny. How she reminds me of Alexa Cohen. Hammerhead.
Hurt your feelings? So you got mad and came and had to tell us. What did she tell us again? It was gibberish, wasn't it?
That she raised her 3 kids by herself, and
like
we can't raise our kids, and you watch Granny Cam Girls. You like Granny?
Okay. She lost her shit because we said she had a big toe.
We would call her Hammer.
No, actually, that was proven months ago about the Granny Cam Girls.
Hammer.
God, this feels so weak compared to the vile shit we've been hearing. Like, oof.
You know what I mean? I wouldn't go run and jump on somebody else's fucking street and kill them off just because they made some, like Craig's got a bloody ears. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Craig, you fucking retard. I have been.
Wow.
Not my language, Laura.
Not live. That was not me. And again,
I don't think that was meant to be so much a dig at Laura when Nonsense said BJ, because Nonsense is aware of how you and Craig have talked about Laura. Just saying.
Speak coherently. Yeah. I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, right. I know how to spell. I actually have a college degree, and that was not me. I'm a little fucking smarter than that comment. But more importantly, Craig, just in case you missed it, just in case you might have missed it, Craig.
Trigger warning. They're mocking.
Oh, I bet she's fun at parties, guys.
Oh, now she put it back up?
She called you a effing R word. And do you notice how when she's talking to us, she acts like we are just so interested?
Oh, she did.
Do you know that, like,
she sure did, and she changed her title. She now has the majority is fed up. I am here for it. No, they're not.
a lot of the times we don't even hear what you're saying. Like, we don't even watch. How many times and when she's talking to you, she says your name like 1,000 times. And Craig, I have my diploma. I'm a lot smarter than that, Craig. And you want to know something else, Craig? I'm not a fucking idiot like your spouse is, Craig. Like,
so she's constantly addressing me.
Constantly. Oh, she's so mad at you now.
I've never even watched her fucking show.
Yeah.
She's got to defend against what I said.
While she's sitting there saying that
be talking about her toe.
She's so, she's not. I'm not fucking thin skinned, you effing R word. Like, way to tell us you're not thin or you're thin skinned without telling us you're thin skinned.
What is it? The adolescent development?
Yes.
They're so stuck.
Oh God.
A toe. I'm sorry. I would have found that funny if that's the shit they would have said about
It's
me.
Hilarious.
I would have played right into that. Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna go. Oof.
Yeah, we played right in, like the video I just dropped.
Yeah,
the Bullhorn. We played right the fuck into it.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You do. Like, you gotta be able to laugh at a lot of this shit.
Yeah.
But this, oof.
There's my feet again.
Oh God.
Oh my God. Now she shows her feet.
Again, I bet my feet look a lot better than your girlfriend's.
Oh.
I would fucking guarantee that.
You got cartoon toes.
I actually don't fucking care about your feet. I am not a foot person. I don't really fucking care, but I doubt very much if BJ takes care of her toenails. Anyway.
She literally took another picture of her feet, Craig. Look, she's showing it on her channel. Last night while she was live, she literally took a picture of her fucking feet. The jokes write themselves. Do you not understand? You're
damn right I would have. I'd have put them right on camera and I'd have posed them all up and everything for your asses. Sure. Or you could have spun this differently.
Yourself at this point, lady.
She's so mad and proud she can't get beyond.
You're making it easy. It's so easy to poke fun at you because you are bothered. And in an attempt to try to prove how unbothered you are, you just expose yourself even more. And then,
sorry, peeps, next week.
And it's all the more hilarious. Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
She redid this one. Payday just happened. Is she preparing for her end of the month grip? Yep, you got it. Damn, I think the last time to buy lottery tickets 9:30.
College dropout deal. Oh yeah, uni is everything to her. Like university, she acts like that's a rite of passage. If you don't go to university, you don't have a college degree. But from what I understand, didn't she like hold up a stack of papers and admit she's like $25,000 in debt and student loans? It's not the flex you think it is, Lyra.
That's what happens when you go get an education, BJ.
You're 55 years old and you still have $25,000 in student loan debt. Obviously, you're not putting those fucking diplomas to good use. Not a flex. And you rent. You don't even own a home. You rent.
Bitch, shut up. You didn't fucking buy your home either. Neither one of you have ever.
She's just entitled.
But anything on your own. You see, this is where everyone's going to think I'm sticking up for Laura, but I'm fucking not here. It is what it is. This bitch and him never lived on their own 2 feet. They've lived off of everybody else. And he was handed a house, not her. Him. A shack. They still don't stand on their own 2 feet.
Superior, but she has no bragging rights over anything at all.
Yeah, she's raised her kids herself. Nobody raised them for her. She didn't rely on anyone and live off them like you two have, and you continue to do. Not my words, you and Craig's words. You know, you were relying on his father in life as you are in death. And then he said, like, his mother stepped up. You guys, you have nothing to say about no one doing anything, bitch.
But she, oh God, that
exactly,
little
Darby.
hamatoe. Does she even work? Chloe Joe, she makes candles. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, she probably gets disability. She's probably on Social Security disability.
You mean like Craig is? Did you let that slip the other day? According to you, I don't know. I don't care. But she's actually built a business, something you would know nothing about.
And child support.
She don't get child support. Her kids are grown.
And did you really filter your fucking toe pictures? Tell me you did not filter your toe pictures.
Bet you didn't pay no child support, for the ones that never lived with you. Craig's words, not mine.
That shit is so weird. And the toe pictures that she sent to Voices,
Absolutely guarantee that.
Her legs look fucked up in them. I'm just saying. While you're over here making fake fucking photos of me with corn on the cob in my mouth and about 500 pounds heavier than what I actually am. With a fucked up leg, like here you are.
Well,
I'm not even. Let me just keep going.
I don't want to hear anybody ever
she got the nerve to say
again.
anything about anybody. Neither her nor him fucking work and make a dime. They beg on YouTube. They can't even provide their own kids Christmas.
So, Brent, let's see you right. I'm waiting. I'll wait.
Birthdays, Easter,
Y'all put these in the chat and bless it.
Why the fuck would I compare myself to you, Lyra? Like, can somebody tell this broad to stop already? I don't need to. You can't you cannot compete where you don't compare. And I'd never in my million years on this earth will ever have the need nor the desire to compare myself to somebody like you or Clue or Granny or any of you broads that continue to try to
because you can't
put yourself
compare.
Up beside me. I don't know what it is about y'all that feels you need to do that, but I don't need that for validation. And nor do I want to do that. It's weird.
Okay.
You're weird.
Oh boy.
Of course, she didn't charge people to see those as much as she wants money.
Yeah, I mean, she was charging people to see Brittany's newborn child.
Lord, you have
no, she wasn't. See, stop running with that. Come on, nonsense.
It is.
See, this is where I have a problem. That was so misconstrued. No, she wasn't charging anybody. Stop that. Come on. Come on now. Look, I'm no fan either, but come on.
This moron. There's nothing to it. There's nothing wrong with my toes.
You sound pretty fucking triggered over your toes.
I don't care. Do you know how dumb you sound?
You said it's got to be a sensitive subject for her to get so bothered over it. She said it's not a sensitive subject, moron. I don't give a fuck about.
You really could have spun this, Laura, and had a lot of fun with it. I don't know why you didn't.
My toes.
Yeah, she's mad at
exactly.
And then nonsense says, "You sound pretty mad about your toes."
No, she wasn't. Look, she was. I think what she did was wrong. I don't think she should have posted that picture anywhere. I said that. I called that out, but she wasn't selling it either.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Tammy said
it's that easy. We just flick a little.
I'd have had so much fun with this foot shit. I'd have made them eat their words. And Laura could do that. I don't know why she didn't. Instead, she chose to get a little too vile, in my opinion.
You're losing your shit.
Just a little bit of
You're
effort.
throwing all the bombs you got.
But there's also
trying to
more to it than just the feet shit. This has been going on back and forth for weeks with them, and BJ's gotten just as nasty with the shit she says about Laura. It's a two-way street.
Here we are over here just having a fun little Thursday night, shooting the shit, laughing and cracking a couple jokes. She's over there raging mad. She's got static
That's
electricity.
because, you know, the hour before that you were saying she abused and starved her child and shit. Yeah.
In her hair, she's so pissed off. I'm not angry.
Oh, it could have been too,
effing
Guzzler. Oh my
read,
God.
you
You
know.
could have had so much fun with that. Shit. These people miss such fucking great opportunities.
What?
BJ too. BJ could have spun this shit and really built a hell of a channel out of it. Used it. Nope. She'd rather be lazy and wallow in victimhood.
Oh, is that the R word?
Oh, yeah, she's calling you that.
Yeah, that's...
Looks like she sat in a chair as a little girl sucking on those long toes. They both go in the opposite direction.
I mean, BJ has went to all Laura's haters, uses their content, went back and on stuff that's 4 or 5 years old to go at Laura. So it's a two-way street.
How does she even wear socks? She probably pops holes in them with it.
Oh, good God.
Shape people, awkward looking. Because like the
BJ has said so much shit about Laura's business when BJ has no idea what it's like to have a business, especially of homemade, handmade stuff. BJ's too fucking lazy. They'd never put the work in that's needed. They've said things about each other. Like I said, it's been a two-way street. The poking back and forth.
What you're listening to is Craig and myself from last night. That's why I said Thursday night. We were cracking all those toe jokes last night. The video she's viewing was on Thursday. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you for clarifying.
You don't even know.
Last night was fun. I enjoyed
It tried to come tell us off, right?
White horse,
Right.
you're okay.
You block her?
Daddy came.
Right.
Craig, are you emotionally stunted because your penis is too small?
Oh my God.
Yikes.
Did it?
What?
Do you not?
We found who was vying.
She said, Craig, are you emotionally stunted because of how small your penis is?
Yeah, I've got no confidence issues in that department.
You know what you won't see Craig do? He's not going to blow his gasket because you said he had a small penis.
Oh, is he not drunk?
Still making babies. What about you?
Yeah. I have no complaints, Lyra. None whatsoever.
She's screaming about it too.
She said she bets her toe is bigger than your thing.
She's spending all her time thinking about my crotch. She's addressing me. I don't even watch her show. I've never seen it once.
Yeah, that is interesting, Laura. The first thing you go after is his anatomy. That says a lot. Of all the things that you could crack on somebody about, that's the first thing you go
Yeah,
to.
I hear you, Justin.
Way to
Yeah,
tell us
BJ's
you're
not about to, and you're right.
thirsty without telling us you're thirsty.
I mean, at least
Yo.
Laura, gets pedicures and paints them things and files them and stuff. Bet your Beach don't. Ugh.
Hoe bag.
There's pictures all over. So, Pete, you really have no room to talk, honey. You really don't here. Oh, but God, Laura, you missed such an opportunity. You could have had so much fun with the toe shit. Toegate 2026 upon us. We got Toegate, everybody. I should have made the thumbnail Toegate.
Some tricks never die. she pole dancing. She pole dancing.
She ain't had a man in years.
For
How long has it been? For
Somebody come get her.
What do you care?
She dancing like a stripper. Oh my God. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Lord.
But yet,
you telling on yourself, girl.
She don't poke at Laura. She don't say nothing.
Girl.
Laura's always been very proud to say that she was a Vegas showgirl. I don't know if she really was. I just know what she said, and she's always been proud of it. You jealous maybe you couldn't be one? Because, trust me, yeah, it didn't fit the mold.
Says to me she isn't getting any. Exactly, S-Dubs. Exactly.
How do you all know? Why do you care?
She always does. She's a deviant. Nasty old hoe.
Okay.
CNC spot on YouTube.
Yep.
And like I've always said, they took that spot with them, but I think the only person trying to compete for that spot would be this one.
Yeah.
Why
Not the
she
only one on that level of
sexualizing
violence, in my
her
opinion.
big
Not even know
toe?
when you orgasm inside of Brittany because she's popped out 5 fucking kids out of her pussy.
Oh,
Ooh.
Sorry, guys, this is bad.
what a
That'd be
nasty bitch.
Between
Laura.
her, I'll have to 18 plus this one.
They're making fun of her.
Why are you thinking about him? You're so nasty, Laura.
Oh.
Oh, I bet she could swing on a pole with those big ass toes.
Guess what? I forgot
think-
about the language that was in here. I'm going to be in the yellow, probably the damn red.
She'd be like the freak
No
act in the Barnum and Bailey circus. You
Let me
know?
see if I already got an alert.
Laura perplex. Come meet the amazing Laura Perplex QT. She whips it around the pole with her big toe.
Oh, shit. We got to watch this. Brandy Wine just posted something. We need a palate cleanser. Ugh. Because it's going to get... But Brandy Wine just posted something about Shady. Saying, Shady, don't quit your day job because you suck. Got to see what that's about. Because she's right about Shady. Okay, where'd you post it? Was it a short or just a post? Okay, where is it then? Wait a minute, let me see if it'll go to it on here. Oh. Chronicles of the Shady. There has been a certain individual that has been posting pics of a YouTuber's minor children, their home, and so much more private information for over a year and a half. This older lady continues this unhinged behavior by recently going into the B's chat to inform her to check her messages to see the latest, a newborn baby. Cindy went to Facebook to look up the mother-in-law and then proceeded to send the info to others. Uh-oh. Whoa, get back here. Back it up. Back it up. I don't want to show this because it shows somebody's house, and I don't know whose house this is. And I don't want to show anybody's house. Oh, Chronicles of the Shady posted this. Chronicles of the Shady is doxing somebody's home. She goes into the B's chat. Wait a minute. Cindy went to Facebook to look up the mother-in-law and then proceeded to send the info to others, including Queen Bee. I would never post information or pics of kids. It's a predatory and disgusting behavior. I will be posting more on on X about this disturbing individual to warn others. I have had enough. This has nothing to do with Brittany. I haven't communicated with her. This is all me. Stay tuned. And then she shows somebody's house. And Brandy says, Shady, don't quit your day job because you suck. But here, Shady doxing someone's home. What the fuck? Holy shit. That's not okay. That is not okay. You're no better than the people you talking about. Hey, everybody in chat, do me a favor. Please hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Try to get this video in their algorithm. Need to get them thumbs up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, man, that's doxing somebody's home. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm not okay with that at all. I don't think that's right. But, they're allowed to do it. It's okay for them, but no one else. The fuck you showing somebody's home for? The fuck is wrong with you? Please hit that thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. All right, let's get back at this because it's going to get gross here. And we're going to speed it up.
SL. What is that? Just RN. Right, Tammy? That would be a hilarious
I agree, Darby.
AI picture. I can't believe she really just said what she just said.
Ooh.
So this, I'm going to, for the first time in my life, I'm actually going to agree with nonsense here and say,
kiss her ass some more.
I 1000% believe that Laura is trying to take the place of Clue, because only Clue is
Laura's always
another one that
Laura's always. Now you're wrong. This is Laura. Laura has always been this way. Laura's always talked like this on YouTube.
Gets down and dirty and talks the way that this woman just talked. Like they're the only two that actually
get rid of the
goes
gold because
there.
it's not working anyway.
Chronicles of the Shady. What is up, Shady baby? Shady says, I bet her feet are flat as fuck too. Shady, they gotta be.
Delete.
For them toes to flop like they do and hang over the front of her sandal.
Okay,
them feet's flat as fuck, just like the Flintstones.
Okay, look, you're saying the same stupid jokes over and over and over again. Can you at least get some new ones?
Totally got Flintstone feet. D says PMS is pissing myself. PMSL is pissing myself laughing. Oh, y'all know I'm not hip to the internet lingo. Y'all gotta keep me up to date with what's being said. Shady, that's hilarious. She whips it around with her that old big toe. Instead of pole dancing, she toe danced that one. Said, trigger warning. She gets super nasty.
Oh, her toe, you guys. That's it.
Loose twat.
Just over
and
her
your
toe.
fucking small dick. Do you guys even feel it when you have sex? Because I doubt it.
Oh my God.
I
Why
mean,
do you
you're
care?
5'5", what Brittany said, 5'6". You're like this little man with a little penis and a big belly.
When did I ever say Craig was 5'5"? And why are you thinking about my pussy, my vajayjay and his wang and our sexual activities? Why are you even thinking about what we do and how it feels? That's fucking nasty. Like, you are too, because anybody ever told this woman she is way too invasive? Have you never been taught that being nosy is rude? Like, you are all up in a bitch's business. I mean, you are so. You are so deep into my personal business that it's criminal. This is crazy. Are you trying to be a shock jock? That's what it is. I think Swole Toe here.
Every time I take a break and listen, you still let it go on.
I think she's trying to be a shock jock. I think that's what it is.
I mean, isn't that kind of what they all do?
I think so.
Between you and her
and Clue for sure. Y'all are some wannabe shock jocks.
She shows her snatch too.
Oh God, no, she hadn't done that. Hey, what's up, Melissa? Good to see you.
Hey, it must be pretty relaxed over there on Kick to be able to do that and get away with it, huh?
No, she did this on YouTube.
But snatch?
Oh no. Yeah. You're talking about no, that was over on Kick.
Right.
Me, bro. I don't think that I'd even ask my BFF that question. Jeez, Lord. Exactly. I could never imagine asking asking Diana how it feels when.
How come you haven't asked Melissa about the shit she said about you after your birthing story? How she said, fuck you, you never got prenatal care and all kinds of shit. How come you haven't addressed that? Okay. Might not get that super chat, huh?
She really said, how does it feel when you're inside Brittany orgasm?
Oh,
say that.
She said that?
She literally just said that.
Like yesterday?
Yeah, she said that
yesterday after we
I'm stretched out and you don't have anything down there. You nasty witch.
You know what,
what's wrong with her, bro?
I guess people think like that, but I think oh, it's a baby. I don't think oh, you know what they've been doing? They've been nutting at each other.
I know, right?
I'm thinking
no,
about
they have no boundaries.
Baby is, who thinks like that?
Nasty bitch.
Oh, he's been over there nutting at her.
Oh my God. So gross.
You can tell it's on your mind. Shit.
I'm telling you, it goes back to that same thing I just said 20 minutes ago. Girl, you need to go get you some. Go get you some.
I mean, you're single, you can do what you want.
And then when you sit back in the chair and you exhale.
I'm supposed to promote, what is it when you, not adultery, but
fornication?
Yeah.
Well, you fornicate, you're not married.
If I was single, I'd be out there. You know what I mean?
Well, you need to do something, Laura.
And then, until I found something, and then I would be loyal again.
At least you're honest, I guess.
Right? I mean, what would you do if I died?
I would raise my babies. There's too many evil people. That's like playing Russian roulette at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't lying. At this point, honestly, it really is like you.
Yeah, it's not my cup of
playing, especially when you got like kids. You don't want to bring some weirdo in and then think that they're all decent.
That's why you got to do
No, I'm old school. There's just things you don't say.
Good betting process.
No, I'm good.
You don't jump right into it. But yeah, I mean, I would need somebody to help me out with all the kids.
It's too much work. Let's keep going.
Too much work.
You even have sex.
Ew. It would be good for numbers if she sat there and cried about it.
Oh, I bet my toe is bigger than your dick, Craig.
You're doing her a favor by letting her run away. Just let her sit there and cry about it.
Shoot, she's going off guaranteed.
Why would Craig ask how tall your daughter is now? I didn't even hear that. Did he really?
Oh, God.
They make fun of my toe in kindergarten, first grade, second grade. I hate this.
Oh, blissful.
Where'd you go?
Give everybody your reaction.
He never asked how tall her daughter was. You see, that's the problem with subscribers. I'm guessing hers. That's the problem with subscribers.
Bitch, shut up. You believe everything everybody comes in your chat and tells you, and you run with it.
Y'all run to and fro telling lies like a mofo, trying to cause more problems. He never asked how tall her daughter was. Cut that. Exactly, Melissa.
I asked about Laura's daughter?
Yeah, I guess that's what. Yeah. No, see, that's what I'm saying. You probably couldn't pick this broad out of a lineup if you saw her.
I ain't got my glasses on. All I can see is gray hair.
It's crazy, man.
And honey.
Yeah, we're shaving people about
Blissful. That woman is saying that my child is my child is sick in the NICU.
Your child is sick in the NICU.
No,
Brittany.
she's
That's
not.
I
don't know how she knows that.
God.
She acts like she was there.
That is a.
How do you know that, Laura? This is once again, here you go running your mouth, stating something as if it's a fact and it's a bold-faced lie. No, that's the problem with her. She knows that, and she doesn't ask for proof. She wants to be a victim. Oh, Shady, that's why she's posting photos left and right. Just like she posted that photo the other day talking about, here you go, so you don't have to go take it off my mother's Facebook. Laura, the only person going on other people's mother's Facebook pages are you.
No,
and
that's not true. That's not true.
Just like you.
That's not true. That's not true. Yes, and you supported the people that went and took pictures off the Facebook, so shut the fuck up. Y'all are wrong. All of you. Y'all are doing the nasty shit. All of you. Y'all need to stop.
You helped yourself to my mother-in-law's Facebook. And you took shit off of there and posted it on your Discord. Now you're going to post some shit trying to lay the bait, begging and salivating, hoping that somebody will make
you the queen of baiting. You the queen of laying bait.
Make a comment or say something about the picture you posted, and like going out of your way to tell everybody, oh yeah, by the way, this is from my mother's Facebook. No one cares. No one cares. Nobody's going
Evidently you do, because you hear talking about it.
Do anything.
Okay.
Nobody's going to attack your kids. Nobody's going to attack your mother. But way to go for making it so obvious that that's what you want. People still going, oh, yeah, they do, Shady. Or just like, let me tell you, I mean, I'm going to shout it to the world. This is the same Laura who coached her kids to go along with her to claim, CPS came to her house. Her kid was caught on the hot mic saying they was going to make some money over that video, that CPS call.
Yeah, exactly.
It's absolutely disgusting. Talk about what a great mom you are. But I'll tell you what, I would never, ever, ever, ever exploit my kids.
Oh, bitch, you do it all the time. You're no different, no better. What are you talking about? You use them as a shield and wrap them all up in this drama. You bring your kids on a fucking live. You get them up out of bed. Stop it. Oh my God.
Britt, don't ask her how she knows she is a liar and claims someone lives near you. She's a real life as they come. It's sick. Well, she don't know somebody who lives near me. And if there is somebody that's telling her they know me and they live near me, the bitch is lying. she's being lied to.
Has anybody ever seen or heard again from Captain Ganja? I really liked him. I know he was going through some shit, but I haven't heard or seen from him in so long.
You fucking psycho. I'm telling you, Laura, you are you are everything I need to get an RO. If there's anybody
Good luck, BJ.
that would be granted an RO on here, it would be me from this crazy bitch.
You might get mutual heroes then, because you talk just as much shit about her. More for
Yeah, they do. It's crazy, Shady. It's crazy that I cannot even
that
believe
chat better get out there
that there's somebody
because she gonna need them
on YouTube that's this. Her include. It's that they have no boundaries. It is so disgusting how invested in my baby they are.
Fact.
That woman has said the worst shit.
Listen, no, I've said the truth, Brittany.
No,
why don't you stop
haven't.
lying to your fucking audience and tell them the truth, Brittany?
I'm not
Your
lying.
baby is sick in the NIC unit.
Nope. A liar. And you're going to tell me not to shame a single mama?
Brittany, again, you wish you could be half the mother I am.
Oh my
you
God.
and Craig together couldn't be a quarter of the.
A quarter of the mother you are. Let's see. I'm going to lock my kids out of the refrigerator when he's hungry. Deny him something as simple as a fucking apple.
No, that's not how it went down. That's not how it was. And here you go, BJ, running with the bullshit you hear and going at her and her kid, accusing her of neglecting and abusing her kid, starving her kid. You're no fucking better. You're a low-cow. You're no fucking better.
Or let's see, how else would I want to be like you? Am I going to get my boys to line up and go along with the narrative about CPS to make money off of it? Am I going to use my kids to do unlimited wish list and gloat about how?
Oh yeah, you do that. Only you don't do the wish list. You just want the cash. Bitch, you just did one for Christmas. You expected people, and they did. They gave you more than that. You needed $1,500 because, God forbid, you do what you're supposed to do and step up and take care of it yourself. You do the same exact shit, only you ask for cash.
How I added my items that I wanted to my kids' wish list because they quote unquote owe me presents. Or am I going to half the mother you are when you lay eyes on an innocent little African American boy at the fucking doctor's office and your immediate thought is that's not going to be the first?
This is stuff from years ago that they've dug up and are rehashing. The channels that go after Laura. It's just. BJ says, oh, she's got it worse. Laura has been going. There's been channels going at Laura for years.
Time or the last time that you speak to someone through the glass? Why would I ever want to be like you? You are.
You mean like your old man posted on Twitter about how dogs being grape rags? About all your anti-Semitic bullshit you do? You're no better, BJ. You and him feel the same rhetoric.
Decrepit. You're as vile as they come.
Why was Willow's hidden? It must have been an accident.
Or half the mother you are.
Unhide Willow's true crime, please. Norton girl, I don't know if you're pocket modding or I can go back into my channel and do it. I have to stop the video to do it. But if you can hear me, unhide Willow's true crime, please. Thank you. Thank you, Purple Dragon. I don't know why it won't let me do it.
at your son and you tell
Thornton girl might be Pokemon. No, and I think it was just an accident.
him that he's an addict because mama and daddy were one, you piece of shit. I would never. You don't put your kids down and set them up to fail. You hype them. Who the fuck looks at their kid and says you're an addict?
It's not hype, BJ. It should be proud as a parent. And you spend quality time with them. You do family things. Oh, it's okay, Norton girl. It's no biggie. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to be half the person you are, Laura. I hope I'm nothing like you. You are we should
I'm not trying to
thrive,
toot no one's horn, but Laura's kids turned out pretty damn good. That's all I'm saying.
To ever be like.
It's okay. It's okay, Norton girl. It's no big deal. I'm glad you got your phone. It'd have been worse if your phone broke. Ugh.
Brittany, save your money on ROs. Time to start striking. Lyra and GW are a good start. This is getting worse. Yeah, it is, Beth. It is. It absolutely is. Between Laura and GW, I don't know who's worse right now from the things they're saying. The shit she said about my baby yesterday was ungodly. The little boy is probably successful in not making candles, going after a baby on YouTube. Facts, Shady. Facts. That little boy will probably be 10 times the person that she ever will be. You know what he'll be, Laura? He's going to be a successful young man growing up to live his life, and you're still going to be that 55-year-old lady trapped in a fucking 16-year-old's brain. Going after people on YouTube, hoping that you can get more than 20 in your chat.
Well, says BJ.
Good Melissa says, I'm half the horse she is. And
there's so many parallels here. So many.
I'm okay with that, Melissa. Yeah, right? Selling candles that explode on people and
actually
shit.
No. I ordered one of Laura's candles and it did not explode. It was very nice. The packaging was very nice. The candle vessel was very clean. There wasn't wax all over it. The candle burns just fine. Didn't explode. Smells pretty good. She also sent me some wax melts, which smell good. I got her car diffuser, and then she sent an extra one. They smell good. Actually, the car diffuser in mine, because I don't like anything that's overpowering, it was sent. I actually think the car diffuser probably could use a little bit, and that's weird. But it smells really good. The candle never exploded. I got to be honest. I'd tell you if it did. I mean, I did a shitty job of it because I had to hold my phone and try to show you the unpackaging the candle while holding my phone. But yeah, everything was cool. Nothing exploded. I still burn the candle. It smells good. I have it in my room.
Yeah, you're doing big things, Lyra.
Mother or parent that I
in your own business, making money, taking care of her family. She isn't on here saying, I need gas money, I need grocery money, I need Christmas money, I need this, I need that. One fundraiser after another, the constant grift. I'm not trying to defend. It's you can't help it because BJ does the things. You know what I mean? It's like, BJ, you're no different. You're no better. Good God. Bubba's up prancing. His medicine wore off. Well, it hasn't thundered, and we never got nothing out of it either. No rain, just a bunch of noise, but his medicine already wore off. He's up. He's okay. Oh, you ready to go out and take a squirt, Bubs?
I am.
Oh, he wants butter.
Please.
Oh, God, she drives me nuts.
Girl.
Oh, my God.
Black it up, junkie. Your mama's a junkie.
How does she know?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I said it. Your mama is a junkie.
No, that was your mama. That's why she's dead, Brittany. Your mama was a junkie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's so much worse than
You psychotic bitch. My mom was a junkie. Once again, Laura, my mama was 5 times the person that you will ever be. And she was a damn good mama.
Mm.
You know what my mama would never do, Laura? She would never come on YouTube and go after a little infant baby. My mama would never bring
I did an
herself
awesome
to
review.
the level of somebody like you and come on YouTube and go after people for no fucking reason.
You mean like you do? Because I don't see any difference here. Laura, you shouldn't have said that. That was fucked up. But BJ, you're the one that put that information out here. It's a two-way street here. It's not just one-sided. And this is how things go too far. This is how things just get out of hand.
And other than to make a little bit of change. DJ Brittany, my nephew Emerson's possibly have sepsis. So they are treating him for, oh no, DJ. Y'all please say a prayer for DJ's sister's baby. My goodness. He was doing good. My. Mm.
I keep my mouth shut on that one.
Can you take a second and click that thumbs up? Please and thank you. Click that thumbs up. Team Sebastian says, Shady, you are right. They just make me so mad. I wish that there was something that could be done. Thank you, BB. Oh, and my phone died. All right.
Does she not ever charge anything?
Oh.
Those are your words.
It's so bad.
But no, that's not my word.
But Nonsense is wanting
You got to quit. I quit.
There you go.
but Nonsense is wanting Clue Spot. Okay. All right. Just saying. Looks like somebody is taking Clue Spot right now.
Exactly.
No. This is Laura. This is how Laura's always been.
It's so
exactly
bad,
gross.
I'm gonna have to agree with Earth here and say this 100%. It's not Nonsense that's wanting to take Clue Spot. It's this chick right here. That's who's wanting to take Clue Spot.
Tell me when you want me to stop.
Go ahead. I'm gonna restrict this anyway.
Okay. Well, you can cut this out if you need to. I just don't. I can't even. What?
But you can't fix your toe, bitch.
Okay.
You ever kids talk like, you know what I mean? Oh, I can lose some weight, but you can't fix your ugly face, bitch.
Craig?
Yeah, I'm gonna play
not
that
for
too,
nothing.
Team Sebastian.
But your
Yeah, me
girlfriend
too, Willow.
needs some lips. She doesn't even have lips.
Like, these things are so stupid.
She looks like the Michelin Man. I mean, let's be real. So you want to go for looks, Craig? I will destroy both of you.
I don't have lips and I look like the Michelin Man. That all you got?
I can see that.
Okay. Okay, girl. Lord.
Like literally.
This is
literally, you guys, like literally. She don't have lips and she looks like the Michelin Man. Literally. This woman,
if you notice something, BJ will not review the content from the creator. She will go use other channels that is reviewing it that goes at the creator, that goes at Laura. So she could use them for the insults and stuff. It is so lame.
What she went through, but she's trapped at 16. She is 1,000% mentally stunted, and it's so obvious.
The same could be said about you, and definitely about wigs.
I can't even clip this disgusting shit. The one I did with them having pics was enough for me. I know, Shady. It's honestly, Shady, if it wasn't so disgusting, I wouldn't even waste my time. But I was shocked by this today, and I was like, oh my God, I've got to play that.
No, you weren't.
I cannot even.
Then why wouldn't you play it directly from Laura's channel?
I wouldn't buy a thing
because you trying to suck up and kiss up, and I don't think that's going to help you, in my opinion.
Someone like that. Exactly, TLC is me. Be careful, because you don't want that bad juju in your home. Whatever's attached to this chick, you damn sure don't want it. She is miserable.
Okay, so now there's something attached to her. Here we go again.
She is miserable as hell.
The sad thing is they are so much alike. I've always wondered why someone's looks are the first thing attacked. Then they drag in your life. Yep. And I don't give two shits what anybody looks like. Because what you look like is not going to tell me what kind of person you are. I don't care if you're 90 pounds. I don't care if you're 900 pounds. I don't care if you're 3 foot tall or 10 foot tall. That's not going to tell me what kind of person you are.
I mean, look, y'all. One of the people who has been going at me for 1.5 years is calling this person out for being too vile against me. That should tell you something.
Not so much against you, just being too vile, but whatever.
You got one of
BJ thinks that everybody's starting to defend her. See, this is exactly what everyone said was going to happen when all this started. And now with all the bickering back and forth, that's exactly what's going on. BJ is getting exactly what she wants. And they all giving it to her.
The people that have come at me the most actually calling this chick out about being super vile. I mean, that says a lot. Victoria says, careful, she has admitted to looking up customers' homes. Oh, Victoria, there's no doubt.
Shut up. You don't got no proof of that shit. Here you are stating something as a fact by saying there's no doubt. I've never heard of Laura doxing any of her customers.
She's getting your address. She's saving your information. I mean, this chick right here is a real lifer.
And she states it as fact. But yet, everybody else is doing it, not BJ.
I mean, you're talking about calling fucking CPS. This broad called.
BJ, you're a real lifer. Y'all should really be best friends.
My CPS office. And she called.
But she didn't call on you. She called and asked generalized questions.
The urgent care where me and Craig went to go take the drug test. She called both of those places to get information on how they drug test and the process.
Okay.
Through CPS. She has no boundaries. There's nothing that'll. I would not be surprised if this bitch called the hospital when I was in there. Put a 1 in chat if you think she's called the hospital. I believe she has.
50-plus-year-old woman.
But it's laughable.
You're finally getting some attention, though.
Right. Maybe she needs to.
My mother has lots of class. Way more than Brittany's ever had.
Let other toenails grow out and catch up to the length.
This week on Sesame Street, the letter C, brought to you by all these classy motherfuckers. We've heard all of these people talk about how classy they are this week.
Again, my toes are bigger than.
See, BJ, they're not defending you. Listen to what they're saying. Did you understand what nonsense just said? No, you didn't. Because all you do is listen to react. You don't listen to comprehend.
Like, that's a fact.
And don't come in here being super sensitive, people, because we're literally talking about a damn hammer toe when you got that chick over there
Exactly,
talking
T. Guzzler.
Talking about what? What am I talking about, Britt? She has no comebacks at all.
If you're upset about that,
you got that weird ass chick over there talking about my babies.
Your baby.
All right.
Comebacks, Laura? Think about this, y'all. She has no comebacks at all. How old are you?
It doesn't matter. You're doing the back and forth, BJ. Age doesn't have nothing to do with it.
Is that what this is to you? What is this, a schoolyard battle? I burn you, you burn me.
You're doing the back and forth. You've been doing the back and forth with Laura for weeks, and you've gotten just as vile and dirty as she has. Well, maybe not to the extreme, because I'm not on board with talking about the baby and stuff. That's fucking gross. But you've done your share as well. Neither one of you are innocent.
Like,
you got to
comeback? Is that all the comeback you got, Britt?
The reputation of her toes is on the line.
Yeah, right.
Everybody toes it. So it's time to toe up and represent.
Unbelievable.
We out here repping toes. God. Toes it. A woman in custody in Raleigh, North Carolina, after police said she shot 2 attorneys outside of Wake County courthouse.
Damn.
Officials say suspect civil court case that had been just been thrown out.
Yeah. Hey, Lyra. You better toe the line, girl.
And that's what I mean. BJ, you could have ran with this so much better than you did. You could have did Toegate 2026, all kind of shit, but no. Nope. You'd rather play the victim. Both of them should learn to not rant. Yeah, I agree.
Damn.
I think she's pissed off.
I would say toe the line. See what I did there? How old are we? Exactly. Got a secret? Can we keep?
Oh, you're no older.
Is sick in the NIC unit, Brittany. That's a fact.
Oh my God.
You got your babies upstairs by themselves right now, while you and Craig are just laughing it up.
Hold on.
Don't you?
Once again, Gretchen Wieners, that is not the flex you think it is. I don't know if I know what you're talking about, Shady. Oh my God. D. Greg, D. Cool said totally. Totally.
It's not that funny, BJ. God, that's such a fake laugh. But Laura, you need to quit saying that about the NICU because you don't know. And honestly, it's none of our business. It's none of your business, my business, or anybody else's. That's for them to deal with whatever the situation is.
I love corny jokes. Totally. Shady, which one is it? Listen, Linda. Let me school y'all a little bit. Just because you don't hear a baby, I don't have my camera on. Y'all's argument is me and Craig's in the room. How many times did you walk out of this room yesterday, Craig? Like what, 4 or 5?
Don't know, don't care.
He walked out of the room several times yesterday while I was live.
Okay, and so why do you feel the need to even address any of this shit and say that shit? Because let's face it, you're not the most credible person. So who can believe anything that comes out of your fucking mouth anyway? But stop it. Stop. Oh, good God.
My whole point is you don't know what we're doing in my house. You don't know where Craig's at, where he's going, how many times he's walked out the room, what I did when I asked y'all to hold on. Like, y'all just assume because you heard us both throughout the live that nobody was doing other shit. Like, I fucking,
You
y'all
got
don't.
to report every time. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
yes,
check
you're
on
going to
the
report.
baby.
Go check on the baby. Yeah.
Check your diaper.
Craig's go. Yeah, but and that was another thing I was going to
Why
say
are
today.
you
Just
even
because
addressing it and bringing that in your drama stream? Yet again.
it's not being talked about, don't mean it's not happening.
BJ, you don't know how to keep anything to your fucking self.
I mean, good God. Exactly, Team Sebastian.
Now
And
you want back
exactly,
in?
Victoria, it's nobody's business.
Dookity-doo. We're not
Nobody's
playing in and out.
business.
Oh,
This is the
later.
same stupid yes, April. This is the same stupid bitch that said she thought Pitocin was something that you can track.
BJ, your arguments never really land. Explaining anything from your mouth never makes any sense, except you're trying to turn people against them, and you think you're diabolical, demented, and you in your diabolical demented brain. Ugh. Who knows, Darby? Hey, she took longer to go out to get the sandwich out of the car that had been sitting out there in that heat in that car for God knows how long than anything else. So, hey, I mean, she's only working and making the money that supports the family. And, he's sitting right there, but he couldn't just get up and walk out to the car and get it. God forbid.
From not getting prenatal care. How do you not know what Pitocin is as a woman?
Oh my God. Here we go again.
Well, you don't have babies either. Pitocin is a medication that is given to a woman.
Shut up. When you sitting there highlighting comments and reading them from a member of your chat that said they had toxemia and preeclampsia at the same time, no. They're the same fucking thing. And you went right along with it.
In birth to kickstart her labor, like if she slowed up. So I said one day, God, let's pray I don't get Pitocin, y'all, because Pitocin makes you go into full-blown labor, like big time. I said, let's pray I don't have to get a shot of Pitocin. Or I said, let's pray I don't get Pitocin, is what I said. Laura goes live and she says, oh, you don't want to get Pitocin, Brittany? Well, you probably should have went and got prenatal care. And maybe then you wouldn't have to worry about catching Pitocin. It's a medication that you idiot.
Okay.
You play the jokes write themselves with this lady. She's easy. People like that.
Oh, like, honey.
They really show how intelligent they are. Like you're in a day of age where like you think you can lie. Not necessarily her, but there's so many times.
You mean like BJ sits there and lies day in and day out? Yeah, we know, Craigie.
These people lie, and it's like you don't think we could just fucking Google that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're stuck in another age, All you gotta do is fucking Google 5 fucking seconds, and you're not a dumbass, But they're too fucking lazy and they're too fucking proud. They think they know everything,
Craig, your lady there needs to take your advice about that. Oh boy, does she ever! That's what I mean. What's being said fits all the way around. It fits all the way around.
Yeah.
Oh,
You knew you didn't know what the hell that was.
She
Oh,
rambled
good
anyway.
God.
Made an ass out of herself.
I don't know. I didn't see that video, that live. I don't know if it was clipped out of context. I don't even know what was said, and I damn sure don't believe anything she says because I've showed you how she twists it up. Things will be said one way, but when she says it, it's a whole different ballgame. But yeah, and honestly, I don't fucking care because I'm looking at people that do the same shit right here. You know?
Don't be so proud. Just fucking.
Oh, yesterday I was trying to get the dog out, and that fucking snake wouldn't move.
Mm.
It just wouldn't fucking move.
Oh, that is hilarious.
And the dog had to go out. He wanted to go there. And this fucking snake, I mean, I was throwing pine cones and everything. The damn thing wouldn't move. I had no idea if it was poisonous or not. It was pretty long. But then I looked it up, and it's possible that it was a yellow rat snake. Oh no, I never seen one like that. The rat snakes I've seen didn't look like that. But I'm not sure. All I know is the damn thing wouldn't move on. And I was on a 10-minute break. I didn't have long. That was the excitement of my day. And a lady that was pretty tipsy that was, oh, here comes my neighbor pulling in. I hear him. I'll walk my dog. Okay.
Oh, she contracted.
I only hear him because his truck's that loud and I'm outside. If I was inside, I wouldn't even know he's home. But I'm outside and his truck's loud.
Who said? That was a good one, D.
Oh, God.
Oh, she's deserted her way through life,
Okay.
probably pretending.
You can overdo it now with the tailgate because it was an epic fail to begin with because you didn't run with it like you could have, and nor are you either. So it's now just sounding really stupid and time to move on.
That, she was something she's not this whole time.
Yeah, you seen that?
Her big toe is so long it looks like it's trying to whisper secrets to the person next to her.
Put faces on her toes.
Point down at Lyra's feet and go, look, it's Toe Rogan. Toe Rogan. That's it. She's done.
And that's the same flat jokes they've been saying for the last 2 or 3 days.
From now on, I will not refer to her as
they
Laura.
They do not know how to run with shit because they could have had a fucking field day, and they just don't know how to run with shit.
Or Lyra. She is Toe Rogan.
What'd you do?
I fucking set it I went to go set it on restriction, and I ended up hitting the wrong one.
Oh shit. Okay.
But now the chat, everything's back up, guys. So you guys can come in and type. There you go. Sorry, that was my fault. I'll put it on restriction afterwards.
That's Earth's fault, not mine.
Yep, that's mine. I'll take the heat for this one.
Morning. Do you even fucking care? You said your kids had testing. Are they studying? Are you offline enough to help your kids study?
Are you dumb? It was 11 o'clock at night. My kids were in bed asleep so that they could be well rested for their test today.
How many of you believe that? How many times have we heard at 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning? Get the fuck out of here, BJ. Hey, Tip. Is there poop?
Toe Rogan.
Oh, remember I told you I was getting my bike looked at to see what it was going to be to get it, straightened out so I could go back. God, I miss riding my bike. Well, it's $125 to fix it, but I could buy a brand new one that's on sale for $189. It would be stupid to fix this one for a little bit more. I could just get a new one, and it would last a lot longer than this one. And it's almost the same exact bike. So I think that's what I'm going to end up doing eventually. Because, God, I miss riding my bike. That was my me time. That was my exercise. That was my me time in the mornings after the school bus. Times changed because of work. Sometimes it'd be in the afternoon, but it'd be my me time, you know? And I was so close to the 10 miles. Oh, so close. Okay.
You dumb. Did you know what time it is? Why the fuck would I be up lollygagging with my
But
kids
I'm
at
taking my
11:30
dog to
at
the
night
vet
when they have
first.
testing the next day and they need adequate enough sleep so that they can read and answer the multiple choice questions?
Mm.
Do you see what I mean? You don't even know what you're talking about. You're asking me,
Bitch, when do you ever know what you're... You two are so much alike. I don't think you realize how much alike you really are. Oh.
why I'm not in my kids' room with them and it's fucking almost midnight. They have school.
See, of course not. You can't be bothered, right, Britt?
I can't.
Why don't you be a
bothered.
parent for once and help your children? Oh, wait, that would be too much.
Where do you get that I don't? That's what
Mm.
I'd like to know. Like, how do you know all of these personal details about my life? Like what I do with my children, what I don't do with my kids. I mean, let's seriously, let's be logical. I come online about, well, tonight I came on at 8:30.
She's astro projecting inside of your house.
Yeah.
She can watch.
What you got?
Astro
Magical powers
projecting?
where you can, like Craig said, astro project and look through
What?
my house. Do you have X-ray vision?
These people are so desperate; they do it if they could.
Oh, she totally would do it.
Yeah, how they sleep when they come in and wake her up?
They'd be a fly on the wall if they could.
I mean, how do you know what I'm doing in a 24-hour time span?
Because you tell everybody. And you,
with my family.
Don't even go there. Don't even go there because there's not much of that activity going on. Stop it.
Now I'm online maybe 2-3 hours a day.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You go live when you're going somewhere. You yourself say you bring up people's lives, videos to watch. You're always in chats, BJ. Bullshit.
Late at night.
And you sleep all day.
I mean,
your words, not mine.
We don't turn the camera on hardly ever. You don't see.
Projecting into your life.
Yeah, and you don't hear a peep out of my kids. I make sure I've controlled
what?
that completely.
That's bullshit. We hear them all the time. Did he just come in and wake you up the other night? Oh my God.
So how do you know what I'm doing?
Wasn't it? And then the night before that, something ran across his foot. Don't know what it was. Don't care. But yeah, you're lying as usual.
I don't know where reality's at, just the RN, but being that it's the weekend, she might be with her grandkids. I'm telling you, I know, Franco. Franco said if
good Lord, I can't take no more of the bad.
You had Buzzy going back a year. She was doing rehashes of my videos from a year ago. Freaking Trisha Stocks was doing a complete revamp of my old videos from like 9 months prior. They literally were doing leftovers.
Is that not what you've actually sat here and done to Laura? This is what I mean. BJ, oh, it's infuriating. It really is. Is she going to talk about somebody doing exactly what she does? You know, that little squirrel never came back to eat. I wonder what the hell's going on. Something got them scared. Now I'm starting to think maybe that wasn't such a harmless snake, because my squirrels haven't been coming around eating either. The turkeys haven't been in my yard. I haven't seen the bunny. Huh. I'm going to have to really watch when I... I'm really going to have to watch. I don't like to wait. Things are just weird.
Instead of, you know.
And if it is just a rat snake, they're harmless. And it wouldn't scare everything off. And that was a nice sized bunny. And we have it, and we were seeing it every day, twice a day. And we haven't seen it in probably 4 days. And my squirrels never stop hanging on my door. Hell, they come in the patio. They haven't been. And that one today, the little one, he was here briefly, but he took the hell off. I don't know. Something's weird. I'm going to have to really be on my P's and Q's. God, I hate snakes.
Just moving on.
Which they've never been able to do.
Yeah, just move on.
What did these people do before us?
I don't know.
How did they get this far? How did they make it this far?
Me too. Hey, K-Mash. They need dictionaries. Yeah, I thought, I have a really... Remember how they used to go around and door to door and sell them fucking outrageously priced dictionary set, encyclopedia sets? You get a 50 fucking volumes. I thought my husband got rid of it long before we even moved to Florida. It was in the pile of boxes that was supposed to be donated that somehow ended up coming to Florida with us, because we just had a rig. We just got the biggest U-Haul you could get, which was a rig, and moved our stuff down here. But there was a bunch of stuff that was supposed to have been donated that somehow found its way on the truck. And I had to clean out a storage unit. I had to take some stuff out of the storage unit. I found a bins of those fucking old dictionaries from, oh my gosh, what, 25, 30 years ago? Yeah, I thought about sending them to them. And that way they, they're outdated, but they wouldn't know. Oh, my husband was such a sucker to them door salespeople. Oh my God. He was such a sucker. He would buy whatever they were selling him. It used to piss me off. He's like, well, they got to make a paycheck too. I'm like, yeah, but we got to pay for the shit and it's not worth it. But anyway, do you know how many sets of encyclopedias we ended up having? 3 or 4. Yeah. Oh, remember the Kirby's? I don't know how many of you in here remember the Kirby salesman. Yeah. Yeah, I had a Kirby too. It sucked, but I had one. Again, my husband. Especially if he knew that the salesperson was married and had kids. Oh, he bought anyway. Yeah. And I think sometimes he did it just to shut him up, make him go away. But back then, them salespeople would pass it around. Yeah, hit that house, they always buy. He'll just want to get rid of you, so he'll buy. Hit that one over there. Nope, don't go there because they're not going to buy. Yeah. Anyway, not allowed to do that anymore, especially here. We have an ordinance. No. You have to be cleared by the city and have a permit. And that's hard to even get. And you're not allowed to sell anything. You're allowed to drop info, but you're not allowed to sell anything. It's, yeah. Anyway, off topic. Kathy made a good vacuum. You mean Kirby? Yeah, I had that thing for like fucking 20 years. Push the vacuums today, nothing like the Kirby. But I'm going to get me the knockoff Roomba. Because I'm telling you, one of these days I'm going to get me one. Because I just want to get it. Look, I OCD about my floors. I'm bad. I'll be the first to admit it. But my Sir Duke is going to ride the hell out that thing. He's going to have so much fun with it. It's going to give us hours of lapse of video. Because he'll figure out a way to get his big ass on it.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, that's it.
That's it?
Who makes videos? Who's good at making videos?
Oh, not you.
That's it. Go Gadget Toe. I need somebody to make me a
You have
video
the shark?
with the Go Gadget theme. You know, dun 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 dun.
Right now, I just have a little old Bissell. It works perfect. I just have the big area rug in the kids' 2-room, the kids' floors. Everything else, I use the other broom for. I hand sweep. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm terrible. And yeah, my bedroom's all tile. The bathrooms, the entrance hall, the kitchen, and I have hardwood in the hallway. Their entrance, the hallway between the rooms and my living room. I use it more to vacuum the furniture.
Dun, 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 dun. I need that. And then when we go Gadget, go. Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
good
dun.
God. I can't. This is just.
Maybe I will
Beach, you ruined it. It's too late. You missed it. You missed the opportunity. You didn't run with Toegate, and neither did Laura. Y'all missed the fucking boat. Now it just sounds redundant and ridiculous.
Skills in AI and see if.
Oh, God, you don't have any skills.
Questions wait a minute. What? Him in the most vile way. What? I was shocked that her chat just let her go away with that. She was okay. So Christian's not the one that is autistic. It's Neil. She was going in on Neil. Lord, I'm gonna have to say a prayer. You know what? See, if people did this kind of shit in front of me, I'd be in trouble. I'm just gonna say that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it to God.
What? Who goes in?
You have
Wait till she goes in on somebody's autism. I about blew a gasket. She was picking on him in the most evil way, and I was shocked her chat just let her get away with that. Laura was? Well, then will you quit talking and play it already and get off fucking the ridiculous toe shit now, because you done ruined it. But that's gross that somebody has Sebastian's picture in there and calls themselves Team Sebastian while they're in all these drama streams. I sure hope that's not true. Come on now.
This old, saggy, decrepit,
back to the
dusty
age
woman
thing.
over here.
55 is not old.
Here making fun of my little innocent kids.
Well, maybe you should hear it to make sure that's what's said, because honestly, I don't know. Before you run with it, BJ. Laura, I sure hope that was wrong. Come on now.
Children. Defenseless children.
Okay, well, play it so we can hear it.
I want to say so much right now.
Oh.
I don't even get mad when they make fun of you. It just shows how low they are. Anybody who's a decent person sees how pathetic you are. And the fact, I mean, that they're willing to do that and always.
And neither one of you even know what was said at this point, but you're running your mouths. How about shut the fuck up, hit play, and let us hear what was said?
We've said was she's got a big toe.
Oh no, your old lady said a lot more than that, Craigie. A lot more than that. But that's still no excuse to say, if she did say anything like that, to do that. Sorry. Go back and forth, you and her. Leave the kids out of it. Period. And that goes for both of you, because you both have done it.
Say anything.
You, BJ, as well as Laura. You both have done it. No one is innocent in this.
Oh, Kristen is Gretchen Wieners. Kristen, listen, if there ever was a pick-me girl, it's Kristen.
I have no idea.
Kristen is the epitome of fucking Gretchen Wieners.
Who's Gretchen Wieners?
Oh, she in the movie Mean Girls. You know, I just really, but I really want everybody to.
You can have that. Look, I'm not a foot person. I think feet are gross. And yeah, I'm not a foot person. I really don't care. But evidently they were bad. I don't know. But hey, at least he manicures her toes and paints them. I bet you Beej don't.
Why don't you stand up?
And I don't want to hear no excuse. Well, I just had another family member. She didn't do it before. We've seen pictures, okay?
Why do you let her treat you?
They call that a jalapeno sandwich. So it's only like 3 fucking jalapenos.
Yeah, just take them off. It's just regular chicken. That chicken's not spicy.
Is it like jalapeno cheese or something?
Oh no, and it's delicious.
Oh, they're still talking about that.
Is really good.
Chicken sandwich has been sitting
I
for
want to
hours.
give you something hot that's going to set you ablaze. You know how I am. I'm sensitive as hell.
I was just curious.
It must be nice to be able to afford drive-through fast foods all the time. And let's face it, Chick-fil-A is not cheap. Must be nice to be able to go to fast food restaurants every day of the week. No, and honestly, no, it's not. Because even if I could, I wouldn't. Nope. And nope. Nah, you need to eat better. Kids need better than fast food every day.
Got your jalapenos off. I find you good for one.
Will you just shut up and play it already?
Out of a toe joke that you are out of trying to destroy somebody's life, right?
Damn toe.
And you know what, Craig? I'll get more laughs. I get a lot of laughs thinking about your penis and how small it is,
Ooh.
and what a joke your girlfriend is. Yeah, I get a lot of laughs out of that. But you know what, Craig? I'm not even drunk. I don't even have to be drunk to laugh, unlike you.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Ange? You don't have.
Why do people care about people's private parts? Why do people care? Why is that even a topic? Why can't you just say little man syndrome? Why do you got to go into detail we don't need? You know? But whatever.
Saying, oh, nobody's going low on.
Hammer toes.
Yeah, right.
It's only going to get worse, though.
If you're self-conscious,
BJ has went really low herself. I'm not excusing the shit Laura's saying by any means. But I sound like a broken record. It's been tit for tat.
Socks and shoes on.
Yeah, Space Jam.
Mm-hmm.
I bet they have surgery.
Reduction, Jesus.
Sheared off the middle.
Would you change your mind?
So you know what's funny, Craig, though?
I'm not really
My toes may have looked fucked up on a bad angle, but no matter what angle you're at, your girlfriend is still ugly and fat and fuck, and your dick is still small, no matter what angle it's at. That's the difference.
Hey, that's
who even does this?
I named my character
I have no idea. I don't.
Oh, I hear you. I hate when people do that with the cheap landlord carpeting. I hear you. And, you know, my kids tell me, Mom, your arm's going to hurt. Instead of do that, I'll just get the fucking broom and dustpan and sweep. Yeah, you know, my area rug. Yeah. But I'll do it. First, I'm getting my dog to the vet. He needs to go to the vet. I already know what he needs. I've already talked with the vet. I already know what it's gonna, the blood work, the X-ray. I know where I'm at, and he's my priority. I'm baby. Huh? Old man. He is an old man. Oh, he's looking really sad. He's like, Mom, come on, I want to go to bed.
They just throw circles about the same thing.
Why would you take a picture of your feet?
The funny thing is she's getting
Because I'm not embarrassed of my feet, Britt.
Yeah, I think my Kirby's, when I got rid of it, I think I gave it away. It still worked. You just move on to different vacuums, that's all. It was big and clunky, and, vacuums had downsized, I think it still worked when I gave it away. I hear a raindrop. It's not even going to hit the ground. I'd rather have the rain than this sticky humidity and the tease of just a couple drops. Which reminds me, I got to water my 2 plants out front, my 2 hanging flowers that the kids got me. I got to water them. I got to remember to do that. Okay.
Hey, Craig, that one hair.
I did that before.
There's countless fucking hairs.
You know what I do think is funny though? Of all the things that I have done on YouTube, of all the fucking things I've said on YouTube,
Listen
this
to
is the
her.
best she has. I'm fucking awesome. Like, I'm sorry. I must be awesome. This has gone on for what, a half hour, 45 minutes?
She said, of all the things I did on YouTube, and this is all she's got is the toe joke.
Well, you get on to the rest of it. I'm sick of hearing about the toe. We want to hear about the other stuff.
They are saying. Emery C session.
Okay.
Like a really got high frame rate for like a competitive game.
Yeah.
Where his probably only do about 60. You know what I mean? It's just made for watching videos. Which he doesn't really play.
What's the matter, Bubba Lucius?
Anyway.
Kid. You are actually the worst one.
All right, let me back this up. Maybe
alcohol in the NICU.
Okay, Bubs, just a minute. I'll put you to
bed
bed. Just a minute, buddy.
And touch grass. They would tell you.
Oh, bitch.
I guarantee
you are no one to tell anyone to fucking touch grass. All right.
Listen to you. They would tell you that you need to take a step back and touch grass.
BJ, you've needed to do that for a very long time, and you won't. I agree. You both need to take a step back.
She's got it bad. The comments when you got to resort to talking shit on a little baby.
Oh my God!
When all you have is to talk trash about a little baby.
Where did I talk trash about a little baby?
Laura, you said some things you should have never said. I have to agree with that. You have.
Time. You say that she's brain dead. You say that she's in the NICU and that she's sick.
Well, I didn't hear the brain dead, and we played it. I heard in the NICU. I didn't hear anything about being brain dead, BJ. We know how you like to twist things and make them more than what they are. Regardless, it was gross to say any of it, but
potential fetal alcohol syndrome. You said all kinds of nasty shit about
what
my
are you
kids.
biting me for?
You are
have you lost
the
your
worst
ever loving
one.
mind?
You and Clue run a tight race. Congratulations, you've succeeded at winning something for once in your life. You take the fucking trophy for the most vile, sick, real life going individual on YouTube.
No, she's not. No, she's not. No, I can't give her that. Not yet. Because you guys were in a close second. But yeah.
Win the gold medal.
Okay.
This isn't manipulation. I don't know what manipulation is. Brittany, nobody spoke about a little baby, an innocent little baby.
Yes, you did.
You know what I will say, though? This is what I will say. An innocent little baby that you didn't give two fucks about. An innocent little baby that you have such bad Munchausen that you didn't give a fuck to get.
Munchausers.
Do you know what Munchausen by proxy is? Do you even go? I'm about to school you.
Oh God, Brittany,
So,
you're not smart. You can't school anybody. Stop it. Stop trying. Stop. Oh, look. I don't agree with the shit she's saying. I stand on what I've said. I do believe you did get the minimal prenatal care. I don't think there was any consistency in it. Because had there been the issues you claim to have had, they would have caught. Like that extremely high blood pressure, the blowing up like the Goodyear blimp full of fluid. Yeah. Anyway.
Such bad Munchausers, quote unquote Munchausers.
You don't have no room to talk about the way anybody speaks, bitch. I said these two are there's so much in common. They really have a lot in common. I was fixing a jammed garbage disposal one time and something was in there rattling around. You put your hand in there to get it out and it was a boy. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, Kirby's were heavy. They were a lot. But I tell you what, they worked and they could withstand shit. Not like the vacuums today.
Get prenatal care for my infant child because I don't care about her. Right? That's your argument. Now, let me school you on what Munchausen by proxy is, Laura.
God.
Munchausen by proxy is a disorder that people have when they intentionally make their child sick.
Not just their child. You can do it with yourself. You can do it with a spouse, with a loved one.
You can seek medical treatment and then get sympathy from the people around them.
I wouldn't either.
You tell me.
You're so lucky that's freaky. And you don't know how it got in there? That's freaky. Oh, guys, you know what I'm doing? You know, I've been telling you. You know, I've got damn near a brand new dishwasher. I think I used it 3, maybe 4 times. I haven't touched it in several years because there was a palmetto bug that came up through the drain. Even though I know it was killed, I seen the body. I'm terrified to open the fucking thing. Well, I am done fucking doing dishes. My friends are coming over this weekend, and he's gonna, check everything, make sure everything's copacetic, make sure there's, none of the hoses came loose or none. And I'm gonna start using that dishwasher. Fuck them palmetto bugs. If one's stupid enough to come up the drain, it's gonna get smashed to smithereens. I'm done standing there doing dishes. And my daughter loves to do dishes, but she's a kid. And, she's a kid. She doesn't do a bad job, but she's a kid. And then there's water everywhere. And, oh, no. I'll just have her load the dishwasher. Which she's excited about. I'm just overdoing the fucking dishes. I've got so much going on. I need to take something off my shoulders. Be as little as it is as dishes, but I've got to have the kitchen cleaned up. I can't have dirty dishes in the sink. It drives me fucking crazy. I will get up out of bed and go do a couple dishes instead of having dishes in the sink. Anyway, it's just a me. But I'm taking on the fucking palmettos. Damn right I am. It's wild that it came up the fucking drain. I never thought that would happen. But anyway. And I don't know if one's been in there since because I haven't opened the damn thing. About ready to, though. Tomorrow. Yep. What, Sir Duke? Honey, I can't hold you right now. I'm sorry. Not in this chair. Mommy will get a different chair out here. And so I can hold you, okay? I know, baby. I can't hold you right now, Bigfoot. You want to go in? You want to go in? You ready to go to bed? Ready to go night-night?
What you're describing is Munchausen by fucking proxy.
Oh, good God.
Number one. And number two, how you can sit there and proclaim with such conviction that I don't care about my infant child.
Come on,
my own flesh and blood child. Because you believe in your sick, little, twisted, stunted brain that I don't get medical treatment for her and that I haven't gotten prenatal care.
Come on.
Where's your proof of that?
Come on.
You have none. You just sit there and say what you want to say and hope that nobody will ask you for evidence to support your claims. You can just sling out mud and you can sling out all of these false fucking accusations at people and nobody's ever going to hold your feet to the fire. Put up or shut the fuck up.
Beige. Oh, boy.
If this chick was once...
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, the similarities. Oh, boy. She was saying that BJ didn't care about herself enough to make sure. Exactly, Darby. Exactly. And that's the truth. In my opinion. Amityville Horror, I think the third one comes to mind. But see, there's no comprehension here, Darby. She doesn't listen to comprehend. She listens to react. Just like if she'd have bothered to pay attention to what Nonsense and Earth were saying, she would have seen they weren't defending her. But, you know. And she didn't, and that's how it seemed. That's how BJ made it seem. Nobody was just pulling that out of thin air. That's exactly how BJ made it seem. She wanted everybody else on here to care more than she does. She's the one that said how she would cancel her appointments. We didn't make that up. Those words came out of her mouth. BJ got fattened up for a piggy. Guys, I haven't had a cigarette in 3 days, and I just lit one. My Bic's about empty. I'm going to have to buy a new one. And I didn't buy any cigarettes. This cigarette's like a week old, and it's nasty as fuck. They're not good. They go stale. But that's okay. I didn't buy any, and I'll just buy a new Bic. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to smoke it. Ugh.
It's a true crime creature. I would definitely suggest that anybody that took her word on anything, if she didn't sling out some proof, don't believe her, because this bitch...
That's rich. That's rich. But we're supposed to believe what you say when you don't sling out no proof. Ever do you have receipts? Yikes. Progress. Snuff it out. Yeah. It tastes nasty. It's, like I said, it's about a week old. It's been sitting out here in the cigarette pack for the whole time. I did have 3 in there, but the other 2, I just would carry them around or I'd put them in, just hold it in my mouth or carry it in my hand, but I never actually lit it. Well, they get nasty. You throw them away. I've been trying real hard not to smoke. Real hard. But I've got such a hard fucking week coming up. Good God, I got so much going on. I need 2 of me for next week. Actually, 3 of me would work better. Do you know how many days next week I'm going to have to drive back and forth to Jacksonville? Wow. It's going to be a long week. I will probably break down and smoke my 6 cigarettes next week. I'll break down and buy it back. Ooh, that is nasty. I am putting that out. Ooh.
Lies. She's one of the biggest liars on this platform. The amount of lies that she has spread about me in the last year alone is astronomical.
Oh, boy. She's not the only one, Beach. You right up there with that title.
Let me see. Tara says she is absolutely perfect, Britt. Psalms 1 in my mother are Jamie. Jamie says, Britt, I hope you listened last night because it was bad last night. I listened to it and I had to turn it off. Yeah, Jamie, I didn't hear all of it.
Oh, bullshit. You watched every bit of it. Shut up. God, shut up. You didn't watch it all, but you know everything that was said. How does that work?
I've gotten bits and pieces.
Oh, bits and pieces.
Gypsy Rose's mother did.
So you have no idea what was really said because you're claiming you didn't watch it. You've only gotten bits and pieces. Okay.
Oh, Rogan. It's not very smarter either.
Can we move on?
Actually, like Creature. Isn't that right?
Be treated.
Play the part
Get all
so
that you want
horrific.
everyone else to. Fuck you, Brittany.
Ooh.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
But I want everybody. Wait a minute. That's all you. What's an innocent little baby done? You got to talking mad shit.
Wait. What the fuck did an innocent little baby?
But I want everybody else to. No,
well, you shut the fuck up and play it so we can hear it. You're doing this so you can manipulate your audience into thinking they're hearing what they're not hearing. Just shut up and play it. For fuck's sake.
No, see, that's where you're wrong. I'm not asking for any of y'all to care about my baby. What I'm asking is for you to fuck off.
Brittany, she was saying that you didn't care enough about yourself. Just because someone is saying something about you doesn't make it about your children. Has she said things that she shouldn't have said? Absolutely. Just like you have. Y'all go too low with your back and forth, with your poking and poking and poking. And you always have. Nothing's changed. Just now, you have another family member to use as a shield. Wrapped all up in your drama. It's gross. All of it.
It's that simple. I'm not asking you for shit. Just bow out and mind your own business.
No one. She has no comprehension skills at all. Hey, Beej, when looking at Psalms, you may want to take a gander at Proverbs 19.5. Yikes. Give her homework for the night.
I do. It's really not. Just bow out. Keep moving. That's all you got to do.
That's all you got to do, Beej. But you won't. You know why? Because you can't. You love it. You thrive on it. Your whole entire life. is YouTube drama. That's a pretty sad existence, in my opinion.
You old hoe bag.
Baby do that you didn't get prenatal care? What the fuck did a little innocent
Such
baby
a
do
liar.
that you don't give two fucks about that child? I don't think you should be the one talking
No,
about an
it's not
innocent
the
little baby.
result of rumors. It's the result of what BJ herself has put out here. Yeah.
Now listen, this is where she tells me that I don't have a right.
You don't give two
Exactly,
fucks about
K-Mash.
This is where she tells me that I don't have a right to talk about my own child.
Oh, good Lord.
that child. I don't think you should be the one talking about an innocent little baby, because that baby was completely innocent when you decided that you were going to set its fate, that you were going to fucking make sure that you avoided a doctor, that you avoided testing, that you avoided.
How do they know all
Oh,
this?
no. There's proof. BJ herself has said she's canceled appointments. BJ was so bad. All she did was complain, by the way. The worst pregnant woman I've ever heard. If things were so bad and her blood pressure was through the roof and she was swelling up like the Goodyear blimp with fluid, why wouldn't, if she was getting regular, consistent care, why wasn't that picked up on? Because there were situations, according to BJ, that occurred that would have been found out prior had there been consistent. And being that she was older and overweight and her alleged breathing issues, she would have been seen at least there towards the end and having these issues that she's claiming at least every week. There would have been multiple ultrasounds. She herself said she didn't go. So that's where it all comes from, BJ. It comes from what you yourself put out here, is the point I'm trying to make. Yes, they would have. Yes, Amber, yes. Hey, Shani.
all of it. And now that
It's like she was there. I mean,
But according to BJ, everything happened so fast. And of course, everything that she's claimed, you know the rarity of it. For it to all have happened that quickly, all those different things. Nah. I mean, the odds of that happening to one person, nah, sorry. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Maybe you shouldn't have canceled those ultrasounds. Maybe they would have picked up that the baby was transverse, which most likely happened anywhere from the 34, 37 week period. Whatever. You know what? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Because I'm going to end up going into an area I don't want to, and I've really tried hard to avoid not. And she makes it hard. But, oh, good God.
I'd like to know, how do you know this, Laura? It's a question. How do you know?
The fucking Nick.
I think
Because of the shit BJ herself has put out here. Does Laura get some things wrong and overstep? Absolutely. But all of this stems from the shit BJ herself has put out here. Oh, hey, ASD. Oh, thank you. We did it. We got gold. Thank you, ASD. We got our imaginary, because the goals aren't working again on YouTube for the second or third day in a row. So we just went back to our imaginary and see all the confetti coming down? Yo, we got balloons, confetti. We got it all. Thank you, ASD. It's good to see you.
yeah, this part that she goes on to say she'll prove it.
You only thing you care about is the fucking whatchamacallit, the fucking clothes that it gets. That's the only fucking thing you care about. You are such trash.
Saying that she's not allowed home, that
she's not allowed home. She's not allowed home because she's sick.
You can't say that. No, you should be saying that. Number one, you don't know that. And number two, honestly, it's none of your business. It's none of anybody's business. That's for them to deal with. And I don't agree with you saying that shit.
Said she didn't even open up her eyes for fucking 2 weeks.
Saying that she got taken, saying she's in.
Craig never said that.
Oh, yes, he did. Receipts were shown. Yes, he did.
Craig never said she didn't open her eyes up for 2 weeks.
Oh.
That's not, you're twisting his words. My God.
Of course.
And everything you're saying's a lie.
Yeah, she had time to make calls. She had time
I never
to be
said
given medication that put her, sent her loopy-loop for several hours. Yeah, she had time for all these tests. She had time. Yeah. Yeah.
Got taken ever. Don't fucking lie, Brittany. See, this is what you do. You're a fucking liar.
No, you're taking shit and you're starting rumors and fucking saying shit like it's a fact. And it's a bold-faced lie.
Oh.
And you're so sure of it. That's what's so crazy is like.
Never said CPS.
She's so twisted and delusional. This bitch is like, she's so wrapped up in her own mind that she can't differentiate between what's real and what's fantasy. It all just kind of conjungles together, and she's just whatever she believes, that's what it is.
Thank you for being here. I wouldn't be able to do it if it wasn't for you guys. And I'm not BJ. I truly mean that.
No, she's not intelligent, and she's also shot to hell. The bitch is psycho. She's not dealing with a full deck. Brittany is allowed to brag about her clothes. Exactly, got a secret. Exactly. Right. What kind of trash would talk about a baby? Sick, Brittany. Your beautiful baby girl is adorable. Thank you, Deb. She's pure venom. Anybody, I'm not kidding. Whoever in her chat, do not come back to my channel. Because if you can listen to this and still continue to support it, I don't want anything to do with you. I don't know how anybody can hear this and not be flabbergasted. Hey, Phoebe, she thinks you reported her because she couldn't get super chats. You couldn't get them either. Look at, I ain't reported your stupid ass. You are, listen, Clue thought the same thing.
You're correct. They're called opinions based on what we see and what she's made public. Yep.
Maybe you need to take the accountability on your own, and maybe you figure that it's your stupid mouth that's costing.
Okay, can you
now I get
play the fucking video?
Y'all, your baby is in the NICU.
No,
you want me to prove
Laura.
it? You want me to fucking prove it?
Prove it.
Because I will
it.
fucking prove it.
Prove
with
it.
hardcore evidence.
Prove
if you give me the okay, I will do that.
Prove it. Let's see.
Need help.
No, Brett. You need help. You're
How are you going to prove it? And why would you want to? See, that's where you're overstepping.
Lying.
No, I'm minding my own business over here.
What?
You crazy.
Oh, you shit, dude.
You got to go for that.
You ain't never minding your own business. Shut up. What?
The baby. Like,
Nobody went for the baby, Britt. But again, you do not have a right
Absolutely
to talk
going
about
for the
that
baby.
baby when you didn't give two fucks about the
I
health
can't
or
talk
welfare
about my
of that
own
child.
baby.
Just like
This
you don't give a
weird
fuck about the
bitch.
welfare.
I can't talk about my own baby. Are you out of your mind?
That's not what she meant, BJ. What she was saying is that you didn't give two fucks because you weren't worried about your health care. You weren't getting, according to her, the proper medical treatment.
Of your son's
Quit
mouth.
listening to
Okay,
react.
she just told BJ.
And now you're going to talk about my son? Really? Mm-hmm.
Well,
Now you're going to talk about my son too?
Okay, well, shut up and let us hear it. He is trying to.
That she doesn't have a right to speak on her own child.
No, that's not how. Look, I'm grossed out by the shit Laura's saying, just like everybody else. But that's not what. What the hell's the difference? Because they're all gonna say, "Oh my God, Gabby B's defending Laura." No, the fuck, I'm not. As I've said, neither one is innocent. Both have went way too low, and Laura's wrong for the shit she's saying. But BJ, people went by what you have put out here, and Laura wasn't meaning it the way. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
I'm sorry, but what?
How do you? What?
I don't even know. Like, both of us sat here just dumbfounded when we listened to this last night. Like, what? What do you even say to this shit?
You got to go for the baby. Like, nobody went for the baby, Britt. But again,
yes,
you do not have a right to talk about that baby when you didn't give two fucks about the health or welfare of that child.
You're so
just like you don't give a fuck about the welfare of your son's mouth. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Like, imagine being such a shitbag. Tell me this is not exactly what she's doing. She is absolutely going lower and lower because she sees it draws in a crowd.
Yep.
Exactly
nonsense.
You see why?
I don't cover. Brittany, shut up. They're not saying it to defend you. They're saying it to go at Laura. And I would hope whoever was in her chat that night tried to tell her. I don't know. I didn't see it. I have no idea. I couldn't have sat in there listening. I'm sorry, but I couldn't have. Not without running my big mouth and saying, nope, you fucking wrong there. Stop. Yeah, that's too much. It's too far. But anymore, that's all we get on these YouTube streets is everybody going too far on everybody. Why? Fucking why? I mean, subs are miserable. Subs don't want to talk in chats. They're not comfortable in places they used to go to. That's messed up. And I hope that I'm trying to not be in all this bullshit going on. And I'm trying to let y'all talk and have your opinions, but they have to be, respectable. We can't, you can't hit back. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if I'm even succeeding, but
We're Brittany.
Yeah, this is, you've been saying this over and over again, and this is.
Yeah, exactly. Laura's going lower and lower because it draws in a crowd. They're showing up at her channel for the wow factor. She's trying to be the next.
Well, let me tell you something. If that's what it takes, I'll pass.
Clue. That's exactly what she's doing.
No, Laura has always been like this. Laura has always said things out of her mouth. Why are they acting like it's so shocking? Like it's so. She's always thought, hey, Nashville. Yes, exactly. I have one kid home this weekend and the other next weekend. The next is giving me Sam's orders. Oh, that's right. You're in the middle of planning a wedding too, Marcy. You got a lot going on. She might be shocked when her daughter is diagnosed on the spectrum too. I pray that is not the case though. Yeah, me too. I'm baffled by the fact that her and Little Horn wish to present themselves to the public, but expect to be coddled. What the fuck? The world is cruel and cold, and your peepees are not paramount in the minds of others. Yeah, I know, Bubs. I hear it too. It's sprinkling. I know. You're okay, though, big boy. I'll
Go
bring
right
you out in a
ahead.
minute.
Go right ahead, Laura.
Hearing this is just.
Imagine being such a shit mom that you don't get prenatal care.
Call BJ out on her lies. Address her lies. This is not even productive.
Imagine that.
That you got to go after a baby.
Nobody went after a baby. But again, you don't give a fuck about the baby.
Well,
Listen to the rage in her voice.
Go after an infant.
Look, that tiny newborn is still Brittany's child. She has every right to speak about that child as well as her son. This is beyond sick. Yes, it
Brittany,
is.
keep saying it, bitch, and I will keep saying what a piece of shit mother you are.
okay, so where she went at your kid and making fun of your kid for autism? I've yet to hear that.
Piece of shit mother to be you were, because most mothers give a fuck about a baby. Most mothers want their baby to have the best life possible, but not you. Nope.
Come on, Bubba.
You don't give two fucks about that baby.
Come on out, Bubba boy.
You didn't give a fuck about that baby when it was in your womb, and you won't give a fuck about that baby when it turns 1. Go fuck yourself. You're a piece of shit.
Hey, Bubba boy. Give me a minute.
Where do you get that from? Why? Because you feel that way? You don't even know me. You know nothing about me. You don't know what kind of mother I am.
Bubba boy.
None whatsoever.
Do you want to be scratched? You want some
horrible? Like,
Laura calls everyone fat and ugly because Laura is a clown show.
Yep, that's me.
She literally took a picture of her dogs and shared that shit.
There they go. I mean, back and forth. But yeah, I mean, that's, I don't know.
Exactly. The back and forth. And that's what it is. It's just a constant back and forth.
You can take it off.
It is a constant back and forth. Let's see who can go lower. It's fucking gross. But see, you guys don't want to do it no more because all of a sudden you don't. No wonder BJ thinks you're defending her. I can see why she does. I can really see why she does. Because both are just as wrong. And Laura, you need to stop with the babies. Stop. You need to stop. And you need to. But where's the big? She went at my kid for having autism and making fun of him. Where was that? I'm going to use the word paramount this week. Even though I know that's not her intent, that's how it's coming off. That's how it's appearing. December wedding's going to be so pretty. We might freeze doing them. Yeah. That's up my son and his Bubblicious. Hey, quit barking at the rain. Hold on. Come over here. Place. He's barking at the rain. Yeah, that's what he's barking at. It's raining barely, but enough for him to bark at it. Yeah. And now I lost my whole train of thought. I just, my son and his fiance, they had been together since 9th grade. And, I am Nashville. Oh. No, it's not. I don't talk like these people do. Anyway, they were going to have a winter wedding. But he passed away in July. We had just started. We were not just started. We were knee deep in the wedding plans, and she'd had her gown picked out. And, yeah. Winter weddings are pretty.
Okay, I gotcha.
Now you guys see why I don't cover this. This is worse than the last time I covered this when the two of them were going at it. So I won't touch it.
Well, I tell you what.
That's why I haven't recorded any of Brittany's except for that one.
It wasn't because of me.
Of course not, Beej. You've done fucking nothing. You're Little Miss Innocent and 100% the victim, always and forever. Takes two to tango, honey. Every day you review her. Only you don't have the balls to do it yourself. You go and use other people's. Get over here and lay down. Place. Thank you. Good boy. You can't be doing that. You're going to wake up the neighborhood. Don't you talk to me. Oh, he's trying to sass back at me. Yeah, these two have been going at it. This isn't the first time. They've gotten really beyond low, and both have gone lower than low. BJ's attacked. Laura's parenting attacked. Laura's business. BJ don't have a business, but Laura's went at her parenting and everything else. It's just don't do it. No, you got to go in. You won't quit barking. He's barking at the freaking rain. Sorry, everybody. Ouch. Oh. I love my animals, but sometimes. Anyway. It's just, yeah. My son had a best man and a best woman. Oh, that's cool. The bride and groom are home this weekend. The best woman will be here next weekend. I think that is so cool. They have both sisters in the wedding party, and that is it. Yeah, she had her two sisters and three of her good friends. And, yeah. Anyway, it sucked. He passed away at 23. And then a few years later, we lost, well, more than a few years, but if you reverse the 23 to 32, she passed away at 32 on the same day, just a different month, but the same day. And it wasn't that far apart, just a month. Anyway. I hope you have a great riding horse.
No.
You can say what
Yeah,
you want to say. They can say what they want to say about me, but I don't stoop to those levels. Never have.
Okay. Back that up.
Well, never have.
It's the only one.
What?
That's why when the two of them were going at it. So I won't touch it.
Well, I tell you what.
That's why I haven't recorded any of Brittany's except for that one.
It wasn't because of me. I ain't going to
the only
those
one I recorded.
levels. I have
no.
You can say what
Yeah,
you want to
read.
say. They can say what they want to say about me, but I don't stoop to those levels. Never have.
Yes, you do. What you did,
Well,
BJ, is you went to the Laura's the hate channel, Laura's hater channels. I guess is that what you call them? I don't know, but the channels that review Laura, and you started sucking up to them and kissing their asses. Never even acknowledged those channels existed prior to that. And instead of you reviewing Laura on your own, you used their reviews because, God forbid you'd have to come up with something yourself to say, you got to piggyback off everybody. You dug up a bunch of old shit to throw at her. And it amped up the ones that review Laura to continue harder on Laura. You cry about it being done to you, all the while you're sitting there encouraging it. Say, yeah, keep it going. Come on, she's doing this to me. She's doing that to me. So that the same thing's done to her that you've been crying about being done to you for 2 years. It's been done to her for what? According to her, 4 or 5 years. I mean, I don't know. You two are just very similar. Very, very similar. And it is all gross. It is. It's going too far. And don't act like you're innocent. You a real life bitch too. In my opinion.
And I got to tell you, like, I really do appreciate Nonsense saying something about it.
Oh, Marcy,
but at the
they
same
laugh.
time,
Well,
I
yeah,
got to tell you.
You can do that. A friend of mine's daughter's wedding, their best man, they had two. They had a best man and they had a best woman who, it was cool the way they did her clothing. It looked like a suit, like the tuxedo suit, but a woman's version. It was really good. She looked really hot too. She looked really good. But yeah, I think that's cool.
You Nonsense. This is identical
Still trying to find
the
your
same
dress.
type of hatred.
Have you looked on Twitter? Because they're always showing, they'll show like 4 or 5 dresses and say, can you help me? My mom's trying to pick a dress for my wedding. And they have some gorgeous dresses on there. They just post them randomly. I don't, You can just put in wedding dresses and I bet you a ton of, or pick the dress. A ton of stuff will probably come up. But yeah, I'm so picky it would take me out. I hadn't found mine. Yeah. Didn't get the chance.
And Venom, that Clue has been spewing at me for over a year. This is no different than what I've been getting. I'm not really sure what.
Maybe you shouldn't have went real life filing those frivolous ROs. Maybe you shouldn't have cost her thousands of dollars. She did tell you and tell you and tell you to stop, to leave it be. You poked and poked and poked. You started this with Chloe. You also have no problem with other people coming into your channel on your panel saying this hideous shit and sit there and laugh and giggle and think it's okay. And then you say, but I didn't say it. Get the fuck out of here. You've asked for people's info. You've done your share of shit behind the scenes. You're no different. And every night and every day, you continue to poke and poke and poke. You call it responding. You don't have to some of the things I don't blame you for responding to. I really don't. But you don't have to respond to every little thing. It's victimhood for you. That's all part of your shtick. It's all part of who you are. That's not a good existence when you spend your entire existence being a victim. I could have done that. I could have crawled in a little hole. Oh boy. Could I ever have? But you've got to make that choice for yourself. When are you going to stop being the victim?
What makes, like, what exactly it is now that is making nonsense, like, pull back and say, oh my God, this is so awful. What difference is it between now and then? But I have to be honest, like, nonsense has supported Clue and still supports Buzzy. And if you go look at Buzzy's chat tonight, they were all
for whatever
talking
reason
about,
she's doing it, she sees fit to do it. That's her business, and she's allowed to do whatever she chooses to do. She's an adult. However, I think the grace is going to run out eventually, BJ, because you just won't stop. You won't stop, and you're hell bent on keeping everybody, trying to get everybody thinking that these women are now your defenders. You just won't shut the fuck up. You're going to wear that grace out really quickly. That's on you.
taking jabs at me, saying that Emmy was in the NICU constantly.
The sisters will match. Oh, cool.
Exactly. Laura saying all this because, to the knowledge of the public, to be honest, Britt gave zero information on her prenatal care.
That's not true.
I gave nothing.
Okay. That's not true at all. Okay. BJ, I don't think you even realized you were pregnant at first. You needed it to come out when it did, because you were running into I think you were even a little further along than you were planned, especially by the constant whining and complaining you did about how miserable you were. And how you couldn't walk, how you couldn't bend over, blah, blah, blah. Nobody goes through that 6 months. Not unless you have, other issues going on, BJ. And you would know those issues if you were getting consistent care. But I think you needed it to come out. And this is just my opinion. I think you needed it to come out when it did. You knew exactly who to share it with. And who would go run with it. Worked for you, didn't it? You also needed it because, like I said, I believe you were further along than you were planned. You had nothing prepared. You bought nothing. I believe you were already well into your 7th month, if not a little further. That's just my opinion. And you needed that registry because you didn't do anything on your own. Worked for you, didn't it? Then you had to show your greed with that registry. It wasn't about the registry, BJ. They didn't give 2 fucks. Most people didn't. They wanted you to have the stuff that was needed. It was your greed, BJ. Pure greed. And the greed hasn't stopped. You have, just in the last year, the amount that you have come out here and begged for, and then you have the nerve to come out the other day. And the other day was nothing but a total beg. It was actually pretty pathetic. It is just nonstop. It's greed. And it's you not being able to stand on your own 2 feet, you and your partner. And then you want to come out here and accuse somebody of being on disability. Funny how that's been coming up a lot lately, huh? And you didn't deny it either, did you? For Craigie there, huh? No, I don't care. He seems like a very able-bodied man that should have a job, taking care of you, so you're not on here begging your ass off. You can fucking call me a grifter all you want, bitch. I don't care. I don't put up Christmas fundraisers. Outrageous. I don't do the greed like you do. I haven't asked for thousands and thousands of dollars in legal fees that very questionable where that money went. Then come out and brag the next day about all the shopping I did. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. It's the greed, BJ. It's the emotional manipulation.
So therefore, Laura is just taking shit out of thin air and saying she's just spitting out whatever she thinks. I never shared any information on my prenatal care for her to run with such a lie like that.
Yeah, you said you were taking prenatal vitamins, which I question. You say you were being, going to the doctors. You kept saying when your next ultrasound was, and then you canceled it, but you were live. Yeah, I don't know where it came from, man. I don't know. I told you, you need a fucking notebook. School supplies are going to go on sale soon. They sell them for $1. Get yourself a box and start writing down the shit you say. The lie book.
Yeah. There is no knowledge. There's nothing regarding my prenatal care because that's my business.
But there was, and you would put out just enough to get people to run with it. It's your shtick. It's all part of your manipulation. And there was a couple of those streams I didn't even review. And I told you I wouldn't review them because I wasn't going to take her bait. I wasn't going to play into her manipulation.
She's really pissing me off. I don't know who she thinks she is. She's besides. No, she probably fucking is one of the people that called because that's the kind of people she is.
My God. You can't say that because you don't. Here we go. Here we go. You can't say that, BJ. And I don't believe she called. I think Laura really did. I don't know Laura, but I think she learned her lesson about calling CPS. I don't think Laura needed to call because I think that last call was right from your own chat, BJ. Just like the first call was. I'm not buying all these other calls. You can. I think you just had open case that wasn't closed, but whatever. But nah, I think she wasn't in the realm of that. No. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't know her.
Ooh.
That's what you're supposed to put on the sandwich.
Oh, hell no.
I guess they let you decide whether you want it or not.
Yeah. Well, that's
But
probably
that's part of what makes it special. You see what I'm saying?
No.
You paid for that. You shouldn't. Next time, don't get you one with cheese and bacon. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because you're paying for
Wedding
jalapeno
photography?
sauce.
Oh,
and,
cool.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You ain't gonna eat it. Look, I think we put
Yeah,
ranch.
but it seems people are, Kat, because her emotional manipulation behind her new family member and the shit with Laura and Clue, and with the shit going on now with Clue and others, the emotional manipulation, it seems to be working somewhat. To what extent, I don't know, but it does seem to be working somewhat. She's a good manipulator.
Yeah, that's what I would do. That avocado ranch is bomb.
Honestly, some of it isn't even because they believe her or they are falling for her emotional manipulation. Some of it is, hey, fuck you. Now I'm gonna say this is wrong and this is wrong and this is wrong that's being done to her. Now I'm gonna say that because I'm pissed at you. It's wild as fuck on these streets. It's wild as fuck on these streets. But I think that BJ is wearing out that grace that some have given her rather quickly.
Got a ranch sandwich.
Oh, that would be good too. They probably will.
Okay. Are you done?
Talk back.
Oh, I can't do that. All right. Hold on, guys.
Okay. There's more holes.
They are really pushing this narrative that Emily has fetal alcohol syndrome because Craig drank alcohol.
Oh shit! Hey, breaking: Trump rushes to emergency war meeting at the White House.
Oh wow, wow!
That must be about to do strikes on Iran again.
Okay.
You made a comment, something about Emily's eyes.
You notice how he
being far.
He laughed and moved on, but you notice how BJ won't let it go. She wants to get him riled up. She wants to get him running his mouth. It's part of her routine. It's part of the manipulation. He's done moved on from what she said. He laughed. Let's talk about Trump. Nope, she's right back at it. She does this all the time. And then when he's drinking and gets too riled up, she can't reel him in. Then she tries to act like it's this big issue and it's, oh, poor her. Look at what I got to put up with. No, bitch, you don't want to rile him up like that. You do it all the time. Again, just my opinion.
Apart. And they're taking that and saying that she's got freaking deformities.
I hope no one is saying that.
Are y'all really
Please.
okay with this shit?
Look, I can't believe the shit BJ says because BJ lies. But I sure hope no one is saying that shit.
Like, this is, yeah, it's just, it's cool that you got two depraved bitches sitting on a panel in the middle of the day doing nothing with their lives, talking about
bitch, are you fucking kidding me? You gonna talk about somebody not doing nothing with their lives, sitting on a bed? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, how is she twisting this? Because I know she is. BJ twists everything. She's got to be talking about Granny and Clue. Oh boy, why does she think that she's any different? Where did? Oh, I cannot.
Girl's kid that they hate so much.
Nobody said she has deformation. Okay. Because I didn't hear it, but I don't hear everything, you know? I may be able to pop into a chat and stay for a little while, but I'm working, so I can't stay. So I do miss a lot. I always say I'm going to go back and rewatch. And most of the time, I just never get to, or, it is what it is. But, that's why I was asking what was really said and how is she twisting it.
Much. Potentially having fetal alcohol syndrome. Not for nothing, just because they don't like the girl and they're going to put that shit on a baby, but just because they don't fucking like me. Just can sit around and talk shit on a little baby.
Were they talking on the child, or were they
Turn
talking?
Turn your camera on, Granny. Let's see what you
her?
look like. Let's see what you look like.
Told you it was Granny. We already know what Granny looks like. Like I said, I didn't hear it all. I listened to. I was able to be in and out, and I listened to some of it, but I wasn't in. I missed the whole end of it. When I didn't get to hear much once Blue came up because I was working. But yeah, how's it being twisted? Was anybody in there? Hey, little C, poor me is all it is. What about the fact that kid didn't ask to be born? Yeah, she's using, that's for sure. She's using it. It did get Craig off his lazy ass to fix the thing CPS required. Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Actually, I don't know how much fixing he actually did. I think it was the stepfather. She's lying. Was she drinking while pregnant? If she wasn't, then baby can't have alcohol syndrome.
Let's analyze you and see what happened with your nostrils.
Is that Granny?
Yeah, her
nostrils.
and Clue sitting there. They're the ones saying that my baby.
How we start talking about nostrils?
They don't care about
show it then, BJ. Show the fucking clip.
The bad guy. Oh, dude.
No.
They want everybody to know, like, I destroy children. This is who I am. And then you're like, your whole audience is women, and you think that's cool. That's amazing. It's amazing that somebody's watched that shit. What the fuck? Do you know what I mean?
No,
you call
actually,
yourself
I
a woman
don't.
and you watch somebody like that?
I'm so tired of this shit. I'm so tired of these fucking people talking about my kids.
I'm just tired of hypocrisy. Why is it that, as soon as we say something about a big toe, we're bad guys,
Yeah, right?
But
oh, no. There was a lot more than that said by her and her panel guest with the Laura shit. It's been a back and forth, Craigie.
Children and talk about people with disabilities and shit.
Exactly what you do. Oh, my God.
That's okay with your hypocrite community.
It's unbelievable to me.
Well, happy anniversary. 47 years? Oh, that's fabulous. Happy anniversary. Yeah, I am sick of people using the kids. I really am. It's going way too far, and there's things being said.
Right, exactly, DJ. It's unbelievable that they're even entertaining this
level.
Right.
What does genetic level lead to? Genetic defects. What would face apart eyes be? A genetic defect.
And it is. It's a genetic defect.
Right.
Okay, well, that's Queen and Granny. Oh, I thought it was Clue, she said. But I think Granny's looking something up on Google behind what Craig himself has said and reading what it says. Or I may be wrong, but I think that's what's going on.
Look, there's Buzzy too. Buzzy's sitting there talking about it with them. So, to those of you that sit there and say, "Oh, Granny don't,"
Well,
she
actually,
don't.
they were talking about what Craig had said. They weren't making it up or pulling it out of thin air, as you call it. They were actually reviewing what Craig had said. Does it make it okay? No. Yeah, BJ, you can't have it both ways.
So low. Granny's she's the original out of everybody. She's the OG of attacking my kids. This is par for the course with her. If you
go talking about the shit Craig's out here spewing is not going at your kids.
Think this ain't how she is, you got another thing coming, that she is officially showing her true colors because it's being allowed.
Considering that when
this is the same bitch that told another lady to drink bleach to unalive herself when she was pregnant.
Craniofacial.
Who said that?
When the whole conception around that time, right? He was making statements like, "You got me hooked on this Jack and Coke."
Big toe.
Oh, get this clue. Would you know it that increased vulnerability while paternal drinking doesn't cause fetal alcohol syndrome on its own? It can
listen to how entertained and enthusiastic
make the baby genetically more susceptible to develop into disorder.
She's loving this shit.
Or increase the severity of craniofacial and brain defects. So I go over what is craniofacial. Oh, what do you know? The medical specialty and conditions involving the bones, tissue, and structure of the head, skull, and face.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Thank your old man for running his big trap. That's all I can say.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh.
There's what the fuck? You should hear her. She's
46
She's
on the 3rd. I
about
remember that, Darcy. Again, happy anniversary. That you guys are amazing all those years. Amazing.
Shit.
You're
psychotic. You're literally excited in the thoughts that a baby could possibly have fetal alcohol syndrome.
They're not excited. They're not excited. She's just simply reading what Google says because of stuff you and your old man put out here. You know that. Perfect.
That's crazy.
That perfect man, that perfect specimen of the male human race. Ooh, it's
crazy to me.
Okay.
There's nothing that any of these people can do to me that would make me wish that on one of their kids.
I mean, I wouldn't have looked that up, but that's just me. But would I have pointed out what Craig said? Probably. But would I dug any deeper into it? No, because I don't, like I said, that's a dumb thing to work out.
Ever. I couldn't hate you enough to.
Oh, you couldn't hate her enough. You just have tried to do everything you can to disrupt her life. Okay, Beach.
Wish that on a defenseless child. You know, Brittany, as well as us, they will never stop ever. You're going to either tell them to kiss your ass and move on or just argue back every day. Listen, go fucking tell them.
Oh,
people
here we
need
go.
To be telling these.
Go tell them. Don't tell me because I don't do anything wrong. I'm just defending myself.
I'm not the one that needs to be told.
Oh, good God.
To stop. I'm not the one over here trying to allege a child has fetal alcohol syndrome. Talking about their features like they're deformed.
Actually, Craig said something about the eyes being so far apart.
I know, Nomad.
That's what kicked this all off. Talk to your old man.
That's exactly how she sounded. I thought Frodo's watching was about to. Yeah, she
I
was
don't care enough,
excited about
Darby.
it. They all need mental health in a padded room.
Oh,
every one of them.
Casey G was first time she's been here tonight in a long time. She stopped in at the beginning of the stream, probably just so she could go tell them what we were talking about. I don't know. I used to really like Casey G. I thought she was pretty cool. But, you know, 'tis what it is.
No, it's the video I'm playing.
Who made that?
This Chica's clips. She clipped Granny and Clue and Buzzy talking about it. Yeah, and she's saying the obsession over a baby is gross.
Right.
Can you imagine being so obsessed with someone that they wish harm on their baby?
Yeah, I did.
Right. Karma
yeah, I did,
Chameleons.
It's crazy.
I knew back on the 3rd we gave her, yeah.
And then she's like, uh-oh.
We barely.
I got her then too. Got her now too.
Show our face. We're not that good looking. We're just a regular couple of people. It's amazing how many of them are obsessed with it. I still don't
not obsessed.
Yeah, Amy Lynn, exactly.
It's got to be spiritual. I think it's got.
It's definitely spiritual, but that's the problem. They aren't going to stop. The worse they go.
BJ, when people do stop talking about you, even for a couple days, you lose your shit. You get on here and you poke the fuck out of people.
More money they make. Exactly.
Oh, good God.
And see, she meshes so well with Clue because
realize that the people you're referring to, whether they're talking about you or somebody else, they still have the huge chats that you don't have. So what you're saying can't be true. Because if the chats aren't going way down when they're not talking about you, then you aren't all that for the money. It seems that they have the chats no matter what they're talking about. And I think that's part of your problem, is you're envious that they do and can and you can't.
Because Greenie and Clue are both very depraved individuals.
Exactly, Darby. People would go away.
They don't have any limits.
And quit poking and putting the shit out here. It's that simple. It really is that simple. You don't have to respond to every little thing that's said. Jesus, I couldn't do it. It's exhausting. I couldn't do it. I could give two shits. I've got much bigger things.
Like y'all think I'm, being dramatic or joking when I'm saying like this bitch is out for blood. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Look, she's fucking okay with me being locked up. They admitted they wanted me in
you were okay.
Jail.
You and I showed the clip the other night. You thought it, you showed a whole video and stuff about how Granny could get 20 years. You highlighted comments. You thought that was fantastic. You started all of this, BJ.
Granny said she wants me in jail. Clue and Cletus want me in jail. Like, these people are fucking gone. Way gone.
Okay. I haven't heard that, so.
They're willing to go along with lies.
Oh.
That would take mine and Craig's freedom.
Oh.
It don't get worse than that.
You can't go to jail over civil stuff like this, BJ.
Yep, I was reading that today, and they also give the same kind of formula that the baby's on.
Oh my god!
Are you serious? I didn't know.
Yeah, and now you're because the formula that my baby's on, they give that to babies with fetal alcohol syndrome. Y'all are fucking out of your mind.
They're probably just laughing their ass off. You say it.
They also give that formula to babies who are sensitive and have fucking allergies.
That baby don't
Let
have
me ask,
allergies.
why do y'all look for the worst possible conclusion that you can come? Like, no matter what said, you find a way to make it negative and to make it something bad. Fucking Queen Bee, don't let me hear shit from you when somebody says something about your kid again. You stink ass bitch. Because you are sitting there talking about the possibility that my infant could fucking have fetal alcohol syndrome. When there's nothing, no proof of that, no evidence of that whatsoever. It never fucking happened. She's healthy. Thank God she has none of this shit.
And why are you spending all this time yet again addressing the same shit?
But boy, y'all are showing your true colors. And thank you so much for showing it and revealing it. Fetal alcohol syndrome cannot be directly caused by the father. It happens when a pregnant person consumes alcohol.
Oh, keep reading now.
Then passes directly to the developing fetus.
Okay, but keep reading, BJ.
Like I said earlier, they think you just can't do a simple Google. You know what I mean?
While paternal drinking doesn't cause fetal alcohol syndrome, it can make the baby genetically more susceptible to developing the disorder or increase the severity of
How dare you not pronounce something right?
Brain.
Haven't you picked on numerous people because they can't pronounce the word? How dare you not say susceptible right? How dare you? How uneducated you are. Isn't that what they said? Aaron Craigie? Yeah.
If the mother also drinks.
Keep reading.
If the mother also drinks.
Keep reading.
I would have to drink with the baby.
Keep
in
reading.
order for the baby to develop fetal alcohol syndrome. But none of these fucking people care to actually do a simple search.
Keep reading.
Like I said earlier, like they think that you're so stupid. They're so stupid that they don't realize you can just Google search. Just all you gotta hey Google. That's it. And you're an idiot. That's how dumb they are, and that's how dumb their whole audience must be to not Google search it themselves.
And this comment, I don't know who this Cinderella is, but you're a fucking idiot. BJ's the one that said the kind of formula. In fact, said how expensive it was and wants people to donate and buy it. It's that easy. And all you got to do is look it up. I mean, shut the fuck up, Cinderella.
2 seconds to fucking type that in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep reading.
You don't even know what you're fucking
How come you always do that? You did it with the 911 recording. Yes, stopped it before, the officer, right before the officer said, well, there's been some, I can't remember the exact words, but some bad things said at that residence about law enforcement. That wasn't the exact words, but you stopped it right before that and never did play that. Keep reading, BJ.
talking about. It's not even scientifically accurate.
No.
You're so far off. That's why I laughed my ass off as soon as I heard you say that.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
I thought you were joking.
Nope, they're really sitting there, and then Granny's like, "Oh, what happened to you, Granny? Why can't you pronounce simple words?"
Pull it up in Wikipedia and show it to him.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? We literally hear you night after night mispronounce lots of things. Just like just a couple minutes ago, you couldn't say susceptible.
It's probably not enough. You probably need to show them on Wikipedia or something. They're so stupid.
Oh, good
Read
God.
it for them like a child. You know what I mean? Oh, so dumb. So what are they saying? You're an alcoholic?
No, they're saying because you drink,
right?
Emmy's got fetal alcohol syndrome.
You get what I'm saying?
And then they're trying to say, yeah, no.
You fucking Google it. It don't work that way.
It's fucking crazy.
Keep reading.
If that was the case, it'd be a hell of a lot more common.
Right? Jesus.
She won't keep reading because it gets into the stuff that Granny was saying, that Granny was actually reading. That's why she won't do it.
All right, let me show y'all this.
All right, Sir Duke.
Can a baby get fetal alcohol syndrome? Hold on. All right. Can fetal alcohol syndrome be caused by the father's alcoholism? Alcohol consumption during pregnancy has long been scrutinized, primarily focusing on the mother's drinking. Hold on. The mother's drinking as a risk factor for fetal alcohol syndrome. Although maternal alcohol use is indeed linked to birth defects and developmental issues, recent research from the Texas A&M University highlights the importance of a father's alcohol consumption prior to conception as a significant factor affecting fetal development. Paternal drinking can lead to growth defects in the brain, skull, and face of offspring, suggesting
and that's what they were talking about, because Craig was saying about how her eyes are and stuff. You just answered it for everybody, you dumb cow.
On sperm quality and genetic influences.
Exactly.
While paternal alcohol use alone cannot, cause fetal alcohol syndrome disorders. It may contribute to its occurrence alongside maternal alcohol consumption.
Okay, but the father's alcoholism can affect the baby's features, the bone structure, the tissue structure, that kind of stuff. That's what they were saying. But again, you don't listen to comprehend. You listen to react. They were feeding off of what Craig was saying, and Granny looked it up to see if the alcohol could play any part in it. She didn't say it did. She was just reading what it said.
Craig and I both would have to be alcoholics. Once again, I would still have to.
For it to affect the development of the fetus. No, you would not. That's what they were talking about.
Consume alcohol with being pregnant
in
order for my baby to contract fetal alcohol syndrome.
Oh, good God.
Queen Clue McNasty and Granny's hollering do not have medical degrees. No, not even close. I can't. Oh, these freaking It's just so gross to me.
That's
Like,
not what it said, you
it's
moron.
beyond
Yeah.
me that how anybody
Yeah.
could give
She'll
these people.
twist and spin. That's BJ.
How
many times do we have to come in and like read to you people, show you, you justify
You
ourselves?
read just now. It's not what you've been saying, and then you just flipped again. But you read exactly what Granny was saying. But you stopped it thinking you were going to get one up on Granny and prove she was wrong when she wasn't. What she was talking about is what Craig had said.
Verify shit. Like, how often do we have to do this before?
She never does it, Craig. Never. And she didn't this time either. No comprehension whatsoever.
I realize, like, you know, those.
Though I think it's all wrong.
You know?
I don't think. Look, I don't. Like I said, I'm not okay with the baby stuff. Stop it. I'm not about to go look up. Oh my God, Craig said the baby's eyes are wide apart, spread apart, and blah blah blah. I'm not doing it. But that's me. I'm not the one she's frivolously sued. It wasn't my life she's turned inside out and upside down, and continues to do so. I'm not the one she's cost thousands of dollars.
Yeah. Like, how many fucking times have we proved over and over and over?
You haven't proved
nobody
shit.
else showed their
Nobody
what
ever.
Fucking receipts? What fucking receipts? Oh gosh.
Shows receipts
Where's
besides
receipts
us.
for all their fucking billboards?
Oh God, no.
All that shit's been shown. All that shit has been shown. Don't sit there and lie, bitch. You know it has.
But we have to verify ourselves constantly. We always do, and we're always right. And nobody ever says,
no, you're not always right. And she lies all the time. About pretty much everything.
I'm sorry. You guys are decent. Nothing. You know, it's just more accusations.
Yep.
At this point, if they're over there and they believe that, it's because they want to.
Yep.
We proved ourselves.
Yep.
The same people you support won't show their fucking billboard receipts and shit.
That you better correct his ass, because you know damn well all that shit's been shown. You need to stop right now and correct his ass, but you won't, because you're a bitch. And here you go, knowing that you're no different, BJ. Oh, girl.
Nope, you're talking about the same
for me, there's no reason for me to even try to attempt to talk to you. You keep trying to reach across the fucking aisle to these people, like trying to prove yourself. I mean, I guess if there's some random that just came along and just trying to figure it out, but
some random.
I mean, the sides are already drawn at this point. You know, they already decided who they support. They like people that tear down brand new babies. I mean, I guess that's what side you on.
It's so nasty.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Stop trying to fucking, appeal to these people.
No, what's going to happen is the people that you think are now defending you because you've added a new family member, that grace, like I keep saying, I sound like a broken record. That grace is going to wear out. BJ and Craig.
Watching a little family get destroyed. That's what they want to see.
Oh,
somebody beating, burping, changing that diaper.
Right. Oh, I mean, and you too, Nana?
Okay, we seen
so
this.
Now you're involved in it.
All right, we seen that part. Okay. That's what we watched was Brandywine's video from here, and I think that was the end of her live. Yeah, I think this is the same. Yeah.
Stay with me if I walked out on my kids and a man I want in my life. Fuck out of here. Just like I wouldn't date a deadbeat father and walked away from his own, I certainly don't want a man that would be okay with me walking away from mine.
Can y'all hear me? Please tell me you can hear me.
Slow it down a little bit.
She wouldn't date a deadbeat father who walks away from her kids. Oh my God. Do I need to address the elephant in the room? Because you had two that walked away from you.
You have no idea.
Two baby daddies that ain't in the picture.
You have no idea if they're in the kids' lives or not. You have no fucking idea. And bitch, you keep popping them out, but nobody puts a ring on it. You didn't. Let me stop.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna slow this down because Craig's struggling to.
It's too fast.
Hold on.
Like gibberish.
Wait a minute.
Is that the way you play it all the time?
No, it's just. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm shocked the baby's as cute as it is.
Now listen to this shit.
I think she knows she's going too far. She's trying to.
Princess, she's perfect. She's godly. She's everything I could have wished for. This motherfucker's talking about how far spaced apart her eyes are. She looks like Yoda. I'd smack the fuck out of my kid's father if he ever put my kid down like that.
I won't argue that.
And how are you surprised the kid's eyes far apart when Brittany's eyes are slipping to the fucking side? What do you mean? You got an ugly ass baby mom. Are you shocked? I'm shocked the baby's as cute as it is. Goofy ass motherfuckers. Take care of the fucking 5 you have. Piece of shit. Coming on here talking about what a real man is. You can't even supply fucking formula. Who says that though, Chloe? Seriously.
Well, I don't know if I should say this or not, but.
And then she wants to sit there and brag she chose the right father. Did you though? Because I'll tell you what, any man that would stay with me if I walked out on my kids ain't a man I want in my life. Fuck out of here. Just like I would have dated a deadbeat father and walked away from his own, I certainly don't want a man that would be okay with me walking away from mine. No wonder you put a ring on your finger. He didn't need to, bitch. You left your own fucking kids for him. Talking about, I went home to get clothes and went back and never came home. Yeah, and you forgot the little children at the door waiting for you, didn't you, mommy? Now you got to call your daughter at 1 a.m. to say, did I fucking lose custody of you?
Well, BJ's one.
No, bitch, it's worse. You chose not to have them. I'd rather the internet believe that I lost custody and I put up a fight than to know that I walked the fuck out by choice. You're a piece of shit.
BJ, you guys are responsible for that shit because Craig himself said, and you did say you went to get clothes and went back, never went back. I don't believe you were raising them when you met Craig. I also, and this is just my opinion because of what you put out here, I listened to what you and Craig have said. Craig said those kids have never, ever lived with you in any way, shape, or form in that house. They have never lived with you since BJ. Those were his words. And you sat there and said, yeah, right. And he said, I tried to talk you into getting them, but you wouldn't. That's out here forever on the YouTube streets. I know it was said because I reviewed it. You don't have no one to blame but yourself for the shit that's said by what you put out here. Do I think there was, they were removed out of your custody by the court or anything? No, I don't. I think that's just where they always were. One when they were little may have come around for a little bit, but not long, according to Craig and you, especially according to Craig. So you need to maybe watch what you're putting out here. But BJ, it's clear they don't live with you, and they haven't. And so what? Just you put the shit out here instead of trying to spin it and lie. Fucking, since you all put it out here, own it. Just say that was the best option. That was the best thing for them. And look at how well they did. I'm still very much a part of their life. Okay? But no, not you. You can't do that.
So this is another situation. Every single situation.
What are you jealous of?
What are you
Jealous
so fucking
of
bothered for that you gotta
what?
make up lies?
There wasn't no lies. This is stuff that your man and you have put out here.
Let me explain this, because Granny's lying through her fucking teeth.
Okay.
Nobody wants to sleep with you tonight.
I never walked out on my kids. I never left my kids to come stay with Craig.
No, because they weren't living with you.
The whole fucking story is so twisted.
Fix everything they say. Address every
Look,
issue.
Just by the things Craig has said, and the things she has said, and the things that have been put out here over the years, they've been with the grandparent.
There's going to be more issues. You got to get past the point where you don't have to fix every lie.
It's like every single one of them's a lie. There's not one thing true.
You feel like you have to address every lie, and all they do is.
Oh, she muted him real quick.
That's facts. So this whole conversation that he keeps having about the eyes far apart, right?
Yeah,
is
like
interesting.
alcohol syndrome.
Right. And he said something the other day, like, I wonder if she's going to have a wide face, right? Which makes me really believe
How superficial, you ugly motherfucker.
Well, hold on. I think he is asking
I didn't know
he,
any of this must have been said after I was gone out of Granny's chat. I didn't know any of this shit was said.
The eyes appear far apart. What's interesting, though, about him saying that is, for centuries, right, it's been believed that the mother's consumption of alcohol is what leads to that.
Nope.
However,
the father too. Yep.
Right. New studies have shown that the amount of alcohol consumed by the dad can actually cause that too. So it is weird. And typically the eyes are not actually further apart. It's like an optical illusion. It's the eyelid area, I think is what it is, that appears different. But it is interesting that
the orbital area,
a lot of focus on this, right? Mm-hmm. And I do believe, I would almost guarantee that he probably consumes a lot more alcohol now than he did when the first two were conceived.
And research suggests that regular alcohol consumption can alter a man's sperm on a genetic level.
Right.
What does genetic level lead to? Genetic defects. What would big space apart eyes be? A genetic defect.
Right. And considering that when
craniofacial,
like when the
I don't know where she went.
Whole conception around that time, right? He was.
Oh, get this clue. Make the baby genetically more susceptible to developing a disorder, increase the
we heard this
severity of craniofacial and brain defects. So I go over what is craniofacial. Oh, what do you know? The medical specialty and conditions involving the bones, tissue, and structure of the head, skull, and face.
Yep.
Rare genetic condition that affects the development of the skull, eyes, ears, and jaws.
Which is interesting to me because after people were saying,
okay, I've heard enough of that. I wasn't in there for none of that. That was to happen long after I was gone. Yeah, yeah. That she has to say that she co-parented when that wasn't exactly, Darby. Yeah, she does, but there's just some things I wish weren't being said. But they put the shit out here. I don't know. It's been a long night. I've been live all night. I was supposed to do a short one. Didn't get to the JLR stuff. Nothing major though. I mean, it's just a little thing. Well, I probably won't be live tomorrow. I don't think so. I'll try, but I've got a lot to do tomorrow, and me and the kids are going to do something. And I got to get her little pads for her, the stems on her glasses, because they're bothering her behind her ears. Yeah. And I got to get things ready for Monday. And so Duke is sitting here bugging me. And see, you all didn't even know whenever I was in. I just take you with me when I go in and get my kids a snack and tuck them in bed and stuff. You can do that without leaving your live completely, and you can just mute. People are wild on here. I don't know. It's just crazy. But like I said, and this is all just my opinion, she's going to wear that grace out. Oh, Dookie Doo, honey, you can't sit on my lap on here. Aw, I'm sorry, buddy. Well, can't sit on me right now. There's not enough room. Believe me, I'm tired of this chair. My fucking back kills me sitting on this fucking. It's a patio furniture chair. It's not meant to sit in to stream. Definitely not made for that. It is very uncomfortable. My legs are swollen too. Shit, so are my feet. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night. This shit is exhausting. Laura, stop. You're going too far. The shit you're saying, Mess. Come on, stop it. Just stop it. But Beej, it's nothing new. I mean, you're acting like, you're copying everybody else's words. Like Jones and saying about the shock jock and stuff. With Clue, and you just transferred that to Laura. But Laura's always said shit like this. And you knew that because you went over to the channels that have been reviewing her forever. You're not innocent in this. Everybody's innocent in this. Or not innocent, I mean, in this. Y'all have done your shit. Just knock it off. Leave the kids out of it. Period. And for God's sake, leave that baby alone. Nobody's going to hear me, so it don't matter. But, do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up. Really appreciate all the thumbs up. The share out. The comments. The hype afterwards. Hyping afterwards helps. Keep getting the algorithm. Duke is sitting here headbutting the heck out of me. He's like, Mom, I'm ready to go to bed. Anyway. Yeah, you can become a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the goals. We got goal. We had imaginary confetti because the goal wasn't working tonight. Again, YouTube. But I'm going to check my email and see if they got back to me about yesterday, because when people were buying 5 memberships, it was only giving out 4. And it did that a couple times. And you know what? It's done that before as well. It's wild. But I'm sure YouTube will have some excuse. I'm going to go get my rugs out of the dryer. And I got the last load of dark clothes in the washer. And I'll be done with laundry for a week. Hallelujah. No, because as soon as I get an upper load, I wash it. So I don't. That's why I'm forever doing laundry. I just don't want it to stack up. But now that they're going to be out of school the last week of school, even the laundry will slow down because they won't be going through so many outfits. Now I can rest, still recovering. Oh, I hope you do rest, Elsie, I hope you're doing well. I hope your recovery's going good. Oh, hell, it's after midnight. I forgot, Darby. I totally forgot today. It's too late to take him for today. For yesterday. I'll take him in the morning. You don't double up on those. I got to figure out a better system, though, because, yeah, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to skip them. Anyway, I get so busy that I just forget. And then by the time I remember, something else happens and I forget. And I'm hoping that next month they stop a couple of them. because it'll be a year. So hopefully I don't know if they will or not, but I'm hoping so. My blood pressure's been fantastic. So I don't know. Usually you're only, if there's no other problems, you're only on the blood thinner a year. So hopefully that'll be stopped next month, which will save me some money. I'll be happy about that. But I'll have to stay on the aspirin until the age, probably forever. They'll probably stop the blood pressure too because, yeah. Anyway, I'm tired and I still got some stuff to do and it's 12:30. I can't believe I've been on here all this time. All right, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. Go out and have some fun. Read a book, whatever you feel like doing. Stay on YouTube, whatever you feel like doing. Just enjoy it. And be the best misfit you can be. Sir Duke's looking at me like, come on, woman, I'm ready to go to bed. All right, misfits. Thank you for hanging with me so long. I'll see you on the street somewhere, I'm sure. See you, bye. See you, bye, misfits.